हाय गाइस, गुड इवनिंग ऑल। वेलकम बैक टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम। कैसे हैं आप सब? आप सभी का स्वागत है एक नई लाइव स्ट्रीम में। गुड इवनिंग ऑल। गुड इवनिंग गाइस, गुड इवनिंग। एक मिनट। हाँ, चलो कल का झारखंड वाला मैच देखना है ना अपने को। भगा भगा के देख लेते हैं। हेलो हेलो, कैन यू हियर मी? अच्छा सुनो ना, मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ, मेरा कास्टिंग कितने बजे का है? कर लूँगी पीछे के साथ। इंग्लिश का नहीं है, हिंदी? हाँ, ओके इंग्लिश। ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम। बट आई विल डू ऑन लाइव बिकॉज आई एम राइट नाउ लाइव। ओके, तो ओके। अच्छा, यू वांट प्रमोशन? तो तुम्हारा क्या कम्युनिटी पोस्ट में डाल दूंगी, चलेगा? हम्म। हाँ जी, समझ गई। हाँ जी, समझ गई मैं। समझ गई, समझ गई। हाँ जी, हाँ जी, समझ गई। हाँ, जानती हूँ मैं उनको। ओके। यस यस, शी इज़ माई गुड फ्रेंड। हाँ, जानती हूँ, जानती हूँ। ओके। हम्म। ओके। ओके। हम्म। हम्म। स्ट्रीमर्स तो रेयर है, लाइक देखना पड़ेगा, मुझे बात करनी पड़ेगी थोड़ा। हम्म। आपको स्ट्रीमर भी चाहिए क्या? अच्छा, ओके। ठीक है, समझ गई मैं देखती हूँ अगर कोई एडिटर या स्ट्रीमर होगा तो। नहीं सुना, नाम नहीं है, नाम नहीं सुना है। हम्म। नो। अच्छा, ओके।
Really great with his mages, with his Louis and Valentina. So if Arunachal Pradesh actually knows that, they might be going in for the target lock, just taking off those mages for Peter.
It's a very big possibility, but you got to consider one thing is that Team Arunachal, they have played against Team Assam, and I think they're aware of it. Look at them, first pick, but they're banning out Fanny as well as Ship. So that
But then again, if you see Team Assam, all of their focus is on trying to take down the squishies behind. The Eve, the Lord, they want to just ignore the wall which will be coming in from the hard card, Arlet, and the Fredrin.
exactly, and I think I jumped in joy when I saw that joy because it's been such a long while after consecutive nerfs to her non-stop. I think she was not considered that much favorable anymore. But to see finally in the jungle this time, it's gonna be really interesting because I think Team Arunachal they have to be a little wary, and at the same time, I'm curious to see how Team Assam will be working out with the Joy because mainly considering the fact that she's not as strong as she used to be. But I'm waiting to see her dancing around into the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen, because you're in Northeast Cup Swiss Brackets round four, and tonight we have Team Assam versus Team Arunachal going in a best of three, and both teams have really low points throughout the brackets, and they have to make a point, make a standard, so they have a position, have a in the land phase. But so far, there will be a pause coming in, probably to check in for a technical pause. So, Asuya, most of the drafts have been finalized. We were discussing a little bit, but still, whose draft are you favoring a little bit more?
Well, if you ask me, actually both the drafts are looking good,
Hello,
and it
son.
depends
Welcome to the
on which of the
stream. Good
teams are
evening,
able to
guys. Here.
execute what they have in
Your
mind.
voice
I
are
mean,
in.
Assam wants to go for kind of defensive along with the offensive coming from the Eve. So they actually want to slow everyone down. Fredrin taunting people. Angela also like she's also really great when it comes to slow people around. So they will be kind of marking people who are in front. But then again from the side of the other team, they have a Sicilian. They can actually see people who are behind, maybe the Claude. With the Sanguine Claws, they have joy to go behind, take down those squishies first, and even the Katotkacha again with the diamond composition. So both of the teams looking strong to me, right?
Yeah, so that are pretty strong. And I think my invisibility cloak worked too much because I'm not visible at all somehow. It's only Zushit on the screen. But yeah, Numi, are you with us? Well, I think she's taking a break. She's taking a little bit of a break, perhaps watching the match. So I guess we can discuss about it for a little bit.
Wait,
I'm not
before
sure.
before you discuss something, I really want to ask you where are you actually sitting because um I think you have some network issues.
I'm not sure. I'm actually sitting right in front of the cam. I'm not sure what's up. Is my network really bad?
I mean, a bit, I guess. But then again, oh, Numi's not here with us. What were you gonna ask me, Ray?
I'm
Well,
here.
I asked. Okay, okay. Numi, did you
Please
see the
ask
drop?
a question.
Yeah.
Yes, I did see the draft. And that joy pick was a bit too surprising for everyone, I think, because we don't see Joy a lot in the tournament. I mean, though Joy has the high damage, and though like Joy can just go inside the turret with her ultimate and just totally destroy the enemy. We don't see Joy picks often, so I think that was a pretty interesting ban. And let me tell the viewers, actually, Granger is not allowed in the tournament. The revamped Granger is not allowed in the tournament. So, yes, there won't be any Granger picking. So, looks like the match has started. So, Asuya and Ray, you both can take it away again.
Yeah, thank you for that, Numi. And oh, that is an update. I think they updated the rules a little bit. So sad there won't be any Granger. But so far, let's continue with our match between Arunachal and Timacham. Look at that. Imagine being a menace on the jungle.
Well, he is providing that vision. He is trying to inhibit the farm from the side of Fredrin, but I don't think so. It will be quite successful. He's just there for the menace. But then again, at the same time, just look at Cece. She's doing the job she is really great at. She's really good when it comes to one versus one because of her lifesteal. I mean, just look at our Lord. He's being pushed back behind that turret.
And imagine being a complete menace. Might be picking it off though, because Angela is coming in with the love string. Tries to push back in, but imagine he has to. Perhaps no, no, no. It is too early. The damage isn't enough. But Venom, he's already level 4. Imagine disrupting really helped Joy get the farm, and we might see an engaged possibly coming in soon. So far, nothing much.
Well, I think they should be targeting Hans on that Claude because towards the late game, he's the source of the damage and he will be dealing a lot of it. So, shutting the marksman down is always the best possible outcome. But just look at them saying,
Kenneth Singh just got first blooded, and right now Angela's next on the chopping board. Madara getting taken down. Things not looking good at such early pace. Team Assam are really showing their brilliance with their draft. And who says Sicilian is ever late game? Because his presence was much more than Eve this time. That is great on their hands, and they will be securing this circle without any issues. But Scarecrow, he's gotta be a little bit more careful.
oh,
Uses up the flicker, so that is a waste of resource, as well as Rawan using up his ult as well.
overengaged. If you ask me from the side of Fredrin, he was trying to get to that level 4, but the rest of the team, the enemy, Team Assam, was already there trying to gank him up, and they actually survived. Like, getting a kill on the enemy jungler right when the game starts. Not a good start coming from the side of Arunachal because they even lost the first turtle. And even though things might, the goal difference and other things might not seem much right now, these small micro plays is what adds up, right?
Exactly, and I'm so stoked to see CC because who is Peter is actually playing the East lane, not his iconic Luowi, because Kev will be picking up the mid lane. So it's going to be interesting so far. Hans might get pushed into the turret. He's using up his monkey, trying to retreat the hard guard. It does pop off. Venom wanting an engage. Claude does use up the blazing duet to clear the lanes. Joy with her music beats, try to deal up a little bit of damage, but look at that. The next thing he wants to go in for an engage, dives into Imagine. He's fighting it off, trying to deal much of damage, uses the AOG as a retreat, and will be going back off. But Sicilian, he has to be a little bit more careful. If Priestess Rat does come in, but it doesn't deal enough damage. Phantom wants to look for an engage, but both teams not having any casualties so far will be retreating. But look at the Sanguine Claws. The damage from Sicilian is already up. Only 4 minutes into the game. That is mad impressive.
Sicilian is a great mage, and after all, we did receive that mana buff where your mana regens pretty fast, so he can spam his skills even more. But then again, the Sanguine Claws are always deadly, just like the Vampire's Claws, because they will be CCing you and you will not even understand because the range of the Sanguine Claws, especially the tip, is out of the sight. Just look at him doing it so well, trying to poke down the Eve right now.
And that would be a major issue, except for the Arlet and Claude as well. But I don't think Claude will be able to burst down Sicilian because he's DPS, right? You need bursts, and Arlet is the only possible contender. And so far, there is a possible engage coming in. Nenexing goes in. If Princess Rat being used up a little bit early, the turtle gets on the side of Team Assam. Venom secures the kill into Nenexing as well as a kill onto triple kill on the hands of Venom as he secures 3 people. And right now, he wants to go in for the Maniac. The finest does come in, and there we go. Venom. Oh, Venom. This is his second Maniac on this tournament. It's actually really interesting how good this guy is when he's given an assassin. Team Arunachal, they tried to deny it, but I don't think they saw the joy coming in.
I mean, this is the draft, Ray. I mean, just look at the side of Arunachal right now. They are not doing well. Just like that, the HP from Fredrin is melting down thanks to the CC and the Sicilian both being the CCs. Their damage is so great. At the same time, Venom can spam his skills towards the back lane, and when Eve is gone, you lack that support, right? And once Angela has already used up her hard guard, it's kind of a waste of resource. What will you do after that?
Yeah, and Todd, he's just using up his blazing duet to poke, but he might get taken down. The heal is coming in. Nenexing gets taken down again, this time by Imagine. Vengeance being popped up from who is Peter, engaging between 3 people. Right now, the confidence coming in from Team Assam is immaculate because look at that, they're invading in. They don't care, they have the damage. And right now, Venom wants to go in. He wants to take down Arla, dashing inside and out. But Venom, he's hungry, but the kill goes into the hands of Scarecrow on his Clint. And right now, Team Arunachal, they are not looking in a good position because 0-8 in almost 7 minutes.
I mean, the Claude needs a bit of a farm before he actually starts performing, right? And the only front line, the beefy line which you have in front of you, is your actual jungler, along with the hard guard coming from the side of Angela. And still, it is the early game. The hard guard has a big cooldown. At the same time, from the side of Team Assam, just look at them, 22k gold lead. It's 23k now. They are doing so well. They are getting their equipment. So of course, you will be melted down if you have the hard card or not. So at this point, I really think Arunachal needs to go back, play a bit safe. Oh, with the team fight once again.
Oddly, the blazing duet being used up in a defensive way. He does get taunted by the Gatotkacha, gets taken down by Scarecrow. And right now, at this point, the Final Slash does connect, takes down Imagine. Madara secures the kill. RWN being popped off, but the side of Team Assam, they will just be retreating. And so far, the goal lead is insane. I think they're still hungry. I don't understand because Team Arunachal, they need to play it a little bit safe. I think they're just trying to zone out, possibly, but Venom, he's in the engage as well. And yep, they won't be, engaging for anymore. And look at the itemization, Asuya.
Um, Yeah, it do. I mean, just look at Eve already. She's just going in for the anti-heal at this point. Angela already with the flask of Oasis. Things are looking strong. They just need to hold it out till they get all those equipments. And I mean, just look at Clint at this point. He already has two of his equipments. No wonder his damage is so insane. He is at that point where he can melt people down. Then again, Ray, what do you think should be the plan of action coming from the side of Arunachal Pradesh? But I think they will be going in for another engage.
Yeah, I think so because Nenexing, he's going too aggressive. If Fraser's rat does land in, the hard guard is on top of him. CC trying to deal as much damage as possible. But at this point, I think the sustain is slowly coming in on the hands of Team Arunachal. But at the same time, Arunachal, they need to farm up, but at the same time, there's a Sicilian who has two items in the hands as well. This Penguin Monster coming in, as well as the Dawn coming in from Gatotkacha as well. Oh, the R player being popped up, AOT being used defensively. Right now, Wheatspeeder in a little bit of tight position, but he gets out. And so far, both of the teams trading blows as much as possible. Venom wants to go in for a kill, does get taunted, gets slapped by the turret, shut down on the hands of fans. And that was not a good decision on that team of Assam because that was an overextension because the Lord is up and their jungler is down.
लैक्मे पीच मिल्क दे स्मूथ और सॉफ्ट स्किन। स्मूथ स्किन के लिए फोन फिल्टर्स नेवर। मेरे पास है लैक्मे पीच मिल्क क्रीम मॉइस्चराइजर। इसका विटामिन ई सीरम गहराई तक जाए और दे मॉइस्चराइज्ड स्मूथ स्किन, और पीच मिल्क जो दे सॉफ्ट स्किन। नो फोन फिल्टर्स, ओनली स्मूथ सॉफ्ट स्किन। लैक्मे पीच मिल्क विटामिन ई क्रीम मॉइस्चराइजर।
Brew Gold made irresistible. Hand-picked beans roasted to perfection. Freeze-dried to preserve the intense coffee taste. Indulge in the rich flavor and aroma because it's not just a coffee, it's a spoonful of luxury.
You know what Arunachal needs to do first of all? Take down Scarecrow, take down the Sicilian. But they do not actually have someone who can do that because Claude is the one who can dive into the backlanes, dish out that damage, take down Sicilian, take down their mage. But then he doesn't have that gold. He doesn't have that damage enough right now. He is doing that well with a KD of 111. So, but at the same time, the enemy too is farming up, right? They are
Sorry
buying
guys,
those
I'm
defensive
so
equipment,
sorry.
and Sicilian is not only already
सॉरी गाइस, सॉरी मैं आप लोगों
mage
की
with a lot
चैट
of
नहीं
damage. He
पढ़
also
पाई
has that potential
एक्चुअली।
to sustain himself, especially coming from
9
his.
बजे मेरा एक टूर्नामेंट कास्टिंग है। वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम। गुड इवनिंग बैंगन, गुड इवनिंग चैट। वॉइस नहीं आ रही, मज़ा नहीं आ रहा, कोई बात नहीं, वॉइस आ गई, मैं आ गई वापस। ट्रस्टेड
Singdo getting taken down so low. Imagine just retreats with the AOG. Few resources being wasted in that small engage, and the Lord is coming in on the top lane. Do you think the side of Assam would be going in deep, or they're just gonna let the Lord do the thing? Because so far, their poking game is quite strong. And I think Nenek Zing, he might be biting a little bit more than he can chew. He gets taken
Good evening,
down.
chat.
Joy
Good
is going
evening.
in alongside Ra1 wants to take him down, but Eve with really great positioning. But Venom will be taken down as well as taken down himself. two bodies from both sides, a 2-for-2 trade, but they lose out the inhibitor turret. And right now, Scarecrow is eyeing out the mid inhibitor as well, using up his passive as much as possible. And I think it will be down as well. Side of Arunachal, they only have one inhibitor because I don't consider the mid inhibitor really, one because it's one either way.
Well, true, they are kind of boxed up near the brace, near the crystal right now, and it's only been 11 minutes into the game. They do, I mean, all those shutdowns which Claude got right now, it did equalize a bit of the goal lead, but still, it is kind of far ahead with the 6k goal lead from the side of Team Assam. I mean, by the way, if you see like how well Assam is doing, whenever Eve uses her real world manipulation, Gatotkacha makes sure to dive onto her, taunt her, so that she doesn't get that time frame to actually execute her skills, use up the slow, the drag, and the tap. And then once again, how much can a Fredrin onto an Angela actually sustain? Because if you saw, he was kind of melting down,
Good
even though his ultimate was
evening.
not completely unlocked. It's like before he can actually go ahead, close the gap, try to use his ultimate, he's already taken down.
Exactly. Look at the poke coming in from the side of Team Assam. Oh, the Sanguine Cross as well as the Clint. The combination just to melt the Chosen One to half HP. I think he's going in for the semi-tank build, and even he is not able to sustain anymore. So Fredrin, he's going to have a tough time as well. And Asiya, one thing I love about Sicilian, always will. I mean, I also like it about all those, but he's not that meta. So we'll just stick around for, you know, Sicilian. For every hero, once you reach like 18, 19 minutes of the game, you're full build. No matter how behind you are, you're full build. But Sicilian, he is full build, but he's not full stacks. He can keep stacking, stacking, and the more the game goes on, it is a ticking clock for the side of Arunachal because the damage would be way too much for for the Claude or the Eve to take in because the Lord is up and they will be taking it without any competition.
Well, true. But then again, they have secured the next Lord. It is the 12-minute Lord, 12 plus minute Lord, so it will be heftier. I really want to see how Arunachal is actually able to defend because they actually do not have a good wave clear. They have a Lord, but that's all you have. Eve can just use her skills. It's not as good when compared to a Clint,
एक
when compared to a
second.
Sicilian. And of course, at the same time, they need to make sure that they are not taken down by the Joy and not taken by the CC that the Sanguine Clause is getting from the side of the Sicilian. And as the Lord marches down, I really think that our Lord should be the one starting the team fights, followed up by that real world manipulation, and then the Fred goes in. But that's not what they're actually doing.
Yeah, exactly. So far, they're letting Fredrin engage, and Arlott is waiting for the re-engage with its final splash, and it's working out just, I think, once or twice. But right now, the Luminous Lord is marching down on their base. Joy is going in. AOTG coming in. RWM as well as the Bat Beast. The final slash is on as well. Blazing Duet into four people,
Oh,
but not enough damage. But Venom does get taken down by Madara, but Scarecrow securing a kill as well. The Lord does get taken down. Imagine getting chucked down into lowest HP.
oh,
Shut down on the hands of Madara and secures a double kill. Hans secures a kill as well. And right now, Team Assam is forced to retreat. A great defense on the hands of Team Arunachal because they saved their crystal from dying as they will be, living to tell another day. And so far, 3 for 1 trade. It was a great trade on the hands of Team Arunachal.
I mean, look at the shutdowns. They did get all that gold, and what a great defense. Actually, I really love how Angela finally decided to use the hard guard and not onto the Fredrin, but instead the Claude who can actually dive into the back lanes, taking the low HP retreating people down, and that's what he did. I really love this Claude because he knows what to do, when to engage, when to farm, when to retreat. And now look at him, he's just trying to farm up, get all the remaining equipments, and might as well go in for the macro gameplays because not even a single turret from the side of Team Assam has been taken down. Meanwhile, Arunachal has been like their base is stripped naked right now. They are facing the minion pressure.
And not having a single inhibitor left, your base is completely exposed, and the minion waves are only going to come in stronger. Team Assam, they have the game in their grasp in the sanguine clause. So they just have to play it safe, make sure they do not. Oh, that might be a little bit of a bad engage because
No.
Rawan, that was a misposition. That is not where you hide all alone without no backup. I think it was a misclick, misdecision. I'm not sure. He gets taken down. One person down. There's no RWM. There's the Sanguine Class coming in. The Winter Crown as well. Blazing Duet popped up, but look at the Wind of Nature on the head of Scarecrow. Takes down a Princess Red, trying to clear out the
No.
lane. AOTG does connect. CC gets taken down as well. But Batface is coming up, and Team Assam will be securing game number one.
What can I say? That was a really, really bad positioning from the side of Heap. What were you doing there? You're not the tank. And especially when you're so vulnerable, not even
सही
one
खेल
limited
गई भाई
turret
टीम.
remaining, you need to stay within your base trying to defend. But instead, you are there scouting the bushes. I mean, Claude was doing such a great job. Even at the last team fight, if you see him, like he was trying to take down people, but unfortunately, rest of his teammates were already taken away, taken down. So the base, the crystal was like for them to take.
Exactly. I think they could have pulled off a good defense, but Rawan, what was that positioning? I think that was a little bit of throw. I mean, they have defended so well so far, so perhaps they had a
गाइस
hope
थोड़ा स्किप
taking
करते हैं,
down
ओके.
Kev.
लेट्स गो फॉर ड्राफ्ट पिक. देखते हैं ड्राफ्ट पिक का क्या होता है और नेक्स्ट मैच कैसे खेलते हैं वो. क्या कम बैक कर पाएंगे ये बार. ओह माय गॉड
हाउ टू
डिसाइड.
हैव अ श्रद्धा वाली दिवाली. दिवाली की तैयारी में कितना मजा आता है, राइट? सब साथ में मिलके सजावट करते हैं. इट्स टू मच फन.
लेट्स स्किप
और
फाइनली.
First, they had those mistakes.
ओके. मिस्टेक्स तो किए थे ड्राफ्ट पिक में, एग्री. काफ़ी मिस्टेक्स किए थे.
Zilong, but nobody's
देख लो.
picking Zilong, right? So yeah, the other hero is Benedetta, obviously with her dashes, and then you have the Hilda, who has the Wilderness Blessing, and she runs around the map like a lunatic, and that is what we're going to be probably seeing in the EXP late. Most definitely. And that is my hope so far. But look at that. The second phase of the ban is starting, and Arunachal, they are just trying to choke out the jungles again, making sure that Venom doesn't get his hands on the mobile assassin.
When you pick up a Hilda, you will surely be there in the enemy jungle trying to distract, trying not allowing him to farm. And I'm sure that this Hilda is taken up for the same reason. She was also buffed, Ray, so I think she will be doing great. Because from team of side of Team Assam, if you see, Kuniver might go a semi tank, and Khalid will be on the tank. So they, but still, when it compared to a Fredrin, when compared to a Hilda who can regenerate, they're still lacking that
DTX
peak
circle
in
to the
them.
stream. ये लड़की
But then
ऐसे
again,
बात कर
having
रहा
a
है
Lunox into the
कि
team
जैसे
opposition is like a saving grace because she can burst down the tankiness from the side of Team Arunachal. And
कैसे
we just need to
DTX
see that
welcome to this stream.
the what are the rest of the
बहुत
picks they
टाइम
will be
बाद है
cooking
stream
because
पे.
they really need something mobile to catch on to the mage, to catch on to the marksman if Team Assam goes for one.
Exactly, and we'll probably get answered soon on when the ban phase is over. And so far, looking at the three priority picks, we
वैसे
can
हेलो
see that
दीदी. हेलो
Assam is going
DTX.
for
बहुत
the
दिन बाद है
pickoff
stream
because
पे.
Lunox
कैसे हो?
series a single target burst. She needs a target to be
कैसे हो
standing
आप?
still, and that is what Imagine will be providing with this Guinevere, as well as I think, EXP laner, the Khalid will also be doing the same. So yeah, I think their composition is more of a pickoff, and so far, Team Arunachal, they're picking up a sustained composition. There's probably going to be an Angela or a Rafaela coming in soon to make sure that Fredrin survives a lot and Sicilian is able to free hit as much as possible. Because so far, I think this team relies heavily on the Sicilian. But look at that. They have banned out the Claude, knowing that Hans really performed amazing in the previous match. They do not want any of the blazing duet businesses on their hands. And let's see what marksman the side of Ronachal will go there.
In the last game, we did see how great the Claude was, so maybe Team Assam also noticed the same thing, and they do not want to deal out with a Claude. Now, the same question goes on that which marksman will be picked up from the side of Team Arunachal because right now they have that beefy front, they have that infinitely scaling Sicilian on their side. They will be doing a great job. But then look at that, they will be going for CC for the damage. It's like two of the heroes from the enemy are taken up by Arunachal in this game.
Perhaps they were like, we're gonna cook our dish, but we're gonna take your spices this time, like all your salt, all your garam masala, and we're gonna add it in our curry. And look at that, CC as well as CC. Two CC combo may be quite good, but oh my God, is that an Xborg jungle after such a while? Jay must
जस्ट
be
फॉर
happy to
फन
see
वेलकम टू
Xborg.
दिस स्ट्रीम जस्ट फॉर फन कैसे आप डायना वो भैया को सिखा दिया MLBB यस सिखा दिया काफ़ी हद तक सिखाया काफ़ी हद तक सिखाना बाकी है सिखा दूंगी मैं बढ़िया हूँ बस वेट कर रहा हूँ ये टूर्नामेंट कब ख़त्म होगा अच्छा जी वेट कर रहे हो
keyboard. So let's see.
वैसे अभी ख़त्म ही होने वाला है ये टूर्नामेंट
I mean, Ray, I think
17 तारीख तक
Xborg
ख़त्म हो
here
जाएगा
is
17
not
या 15
good.
ज़्यादा
You
लंबा
know
नहीं
why he
चलने
kind of
वाला
fell off? Because there was a lot of assassins like Hayabusa, like Aralpha, or even our what's that Link, who can actually in the early game try to destroy that Firaga armor. And once that armor is gone, you do not have your hands onto your ultimate. You actually need to go back, heal up, and like most of the teams, even the Matilda can try to always damage that Firaga armor, take it down. So I really want to see that what will the side of Team Assam do because Hilda will be onto the heels of the expert, trying to take down that Firaga armor, not letting him farm, not letting him contest for the turtle. But as I speak, ladies and gentlemen, here we go on to the land of dawn between these two teams. We are here for some exciting gameplays because both of the teams have cooked up a really, really new team comp this time. And Ray, with that, I would like to ask you, what are your thoughts on the drafts?
I was expecting the Hilda to be going to the XP to match the roaming potential coming in from Khalid, but looks like it's not going to happen. And instead, she'll be going into the roam position, perhaps to give vision against Imagine, because they have to be careful of her bouncing, skill that comes in. So yeah, I think they just want to do that. And so far, Khalid in a tight position, though.
Oh my god, the Sanguine Claws connecting, but the heal is right there. The Revitalize has also been popped up. Madra looking really, really low. He will be retreating just like that. And look at that, Khalid still going on with 1 HP. Both the teams looking really strong
हेलो
right now,
न्यू
Ray.
सब्सक्राइबर हियर हेलो
And
नमस्ते
the
वेलकम टू
flicker
द
just use up
स्ट्रीम
by voice speeder. That is a valuable resource. CC even gets her hands onto the
रीमरू
lethal wonder, denying a little bit of a
रीमूरो
jungle to the hands of
रू
Team
सॉरी फॉर
Awesome so
प्रोनाउंसिएशन
far.
मेरा
And right
प्रोनाउंसिएशन
now,
हमेशा ऐसे ही
0 to
रहता है
0, not much goal late, but the junglers here trying to
इसलिए ना
rush
मैं
to
डिफ़िकल्ट
level
नेम्स
4 as
पढ़ती
much as
नहीं हूँ
possible.
निकनेम दे
Both
देती हूँ
junglers have a burst
मैं
ultimate, so
आपको
it's going to be interesting.
टीम
Hilda
बुलाऊंगी
trying to provide
ठीक
a
है
little bit vision. Both of them want the gold crab, but I think Exborg was the
वेलकम
one who
वेलकम
got succeeded. And so far, the game plan is quite obvious. On the hands of Team Assam, we have the kill box. Saeed will be the one providing the slow, and Exborg will be using up the last insanity to make sure they get taken down. And
हाउ मच इज़ द प्राइस पोल ऑफ दिस
rotation
टूर्नामेंट
so far.
ये
I
टूर्नामेंट का
think
प्राइस पोल है
there's an engagement
$3000
Just look at the taunt onto the heat.
एंड
Menacing
2
will be
lakh
retreating inside the same
डायमंड्स
turtle. Who is Peter trying to dish out the
विनर्स
CC
को 2 lakh
onto that
डायमंड्स मिलेगा
raging sandstorm
डाइस 2
connecting
lakh
onto the
डाइस
Reaper. Lot of
एंड
manipulation has also been, but it's kind of
$3000
out of
मिलेंगे
range. CC is the only one
टू
caught
मच
up.
ना
The first blood will be taken out
बहुत
by
बहुत
Sicilian. In exchange, CC will be
ज़्यादा
giving up her
प्राइस पोल
life.
है भाई
Imagine trying to follow up Nemesis.
हेलो
Oh, look at the
वेलकम टू
close
दिस
up coming in. I
स्ट्रीम
think this will be a second
न्यू
kill secure for
सब
the side of Team
वेलकम
Assam.
गुड इवनिंग
only
Liu,
this
welcome to
Sicilian
the
was
stream.
able to
Liu,
get a kill
good evening,
into
Hasya.
the
Good evening,
hands of
chat.
Team
Welcome,
Arunachal,
welcome.
and 2 kills go to the hands of Team Assam.
कैसे हैं
And
आप
they
सब
also secure a turtle.
आप सभी का
Jungler,
तहे दिल से
it is
स्वागत है
a
स्ट्रीम पर
utility jungle, but at the same time, him going down, it's not a good thing. Gold lane, though,
ये बार भी
Lunas
आसाम
wanted to
जीतेगी
provide
क्या
a little bit
गाइस
of backup. Does
अरुणाचल के
give
सामने
the
बताओ
chunk of
क्या
gold
लगता
to
है
the
आप लोग को
Legion, which might be pricey, but in the mid lane, while I was talking, Kev gets taken down. What is this elite curse? Why are they getting taken down left and right, Asiya?
I mean, even if you notice
क्या
in the
लगता
earlier
है आप
game,
लोगों को?
Eve's ultimate was not kind of useful. Like, it was zoned out. Everyone had already were out of range from our ultimate. And even in this game, if you see, only CC was the one inside. So I really think that the Eve's ultimate needs to wait for a bit to measure that where the team fights is actually going on. But just look at the knock coming on to Madara. But since it is Madara, I don't think so. People will be following up. Nenzing also coming up with the poke coming from our expert. The ultimate coming in. Oh, I think that's two way. Wait a second. The Raging Sandstorm also connecting Madara, looking really low. The real one
Now is
manipulation, but just
counter
look at that.
attack.
Hilda will be taken down. At the same time, Rawan really low 1 HP. Will he be able to
Reworkers
survive?
boss, welcome
Oh
to
my god,
the
this
stream. Good
thing,
evening,
and
Hasio.
right there surviving in such a low HP. Hans has
Love
joined
from
in,
Nana
but the brilliant
plays.
storm incoming. He will be taken down once again. Eve again looking really low. He will be the one taken down. I mean, so many trade-offs right there, Ray.
Yeah, and so far, I think it was a 2-for-2. Yeah, 2-for-2 trade. Not really big much of a fan of it. Both team wasted a lot of resources, but I think Team Assam's engage was really, really great. And if you look at the itemization, Lunoxus has her hands onto the Sky Piercer. And while we're saying that Rawan takes down Imagine,
Oh, I
not
see
too
Madara
good.
really low. He will also be taken down right there. But are you seeing
I
Rawan
don't think
with the
so.
Sanguine Claws
नहीं लगता
positioning,
ना?
helping to secure that kill right there? That's why I really love Sicilian. But at the same time,
नहीं
in the
जीत
top
पाएंगे.
lane, ICCC harassing our Khalid.
किल
The
में तो इतना
nerf was
डिफरेंस
really
नहीं है
brutal
चैट.
onto him. And look at Hans trying to dish out some damage onto Crow. He lacks that mana, so he will
Lots
be
of love,
recalling
lots
right
of
now. Then once
love.
again, our ex-Borg and Khalid are trying to surround the CC, or maybe it's the CC trying to pop off that Viraga armor from our ex-Borg.
Possibly because
Lots
they
of
do
love
want the
chat.
Xbox to be disabled because he is the wall that is stopping Nan Xing with
मैं बहुत
his
बीमार हूँ, डॉक्टर के
trailing full
पास गया.
damage that is
उन्होंने
coming
मेरी
in.
ज़िंदगी
Right now,
में
Rawan is
आपकी
their big
कमी है,
contender
प्लीज़
who is
मुझे
dealing
ठीक
so
कर
much
दो.
damage.
अच्छा जी,
There is possible
आप
engage
ठीक
for
हो
him
जाओगे
because
जल्दी.
Khalid is
I
दवाई
here.
think
ववाई लो, ठीक हो
Khalid will be
जाओगे.
joining in, but the turtle already secured
लिटरली
by
द
the team
प्राइस पोल.
Assam.
यस,
Peter
प्राइस
healing
पोल
up.
जब
People
मैंने
are
सुना
just
तब
looking to
मैं भी
retreat. Not
थोड़ी
much is
ये हो गई.
happening.
भाई इतना
The
ज़्यादा.
poke coming from the Eve, but the
ठीक है.
veteran was not there on time, Ray.
इवन आई
And
वाज इन
given our
शॉक
two
मोड
objectives
प्राइस
twice,
पोल
I
सुनने
think
के बाद.
the whole team is gaining the gold and EXP, and we are already
ना
seeing
आई
not much
थिंक द
deficit
प्राइस
considering
इज.
the fact that it's still 5 minutes. So Team Arunachal is quite
ना ना, प्राइस
impressive.
पोल
Right
यही
now,
है
Nanex
चैट,
Singh,
ट्रस्ट
he
में.
has to play it a little bit safe. He doesn't have
आप
enough
लोग को
roaming, but
विश्वास
Rawan
नहीं
Oh,
हो
the
रहा.
engage.
veteran coming in from the side of Imagine. Look at the Firaga armor popping off onto Madara. Madara will be taken down, but at the same time, the killing spree for Cecilia onto the Guinevere. The brilliant swarm taking down Fredrin once again. Real one manipulation, but I think it is too far. But she is able to secure that kill onto Nathan. Rahwan is the only one remaining. Meanwhile, just look at Assisi doing such a great job trying to poke our Peter, but of course, he is inside the turret. He will not be taken down. But Ray, that engaged in the bot lane.
And really, it was not even a trade. I think the side of Team Arunachal were going in for defense, but they were not able to succeed in it. And right now, Xbox Bragarama does pop off the.
He is really low. Revitalize has been popped up. I think Madara will be taken down by one Chaos Assault from the side of Lunox. I mean, imagine her damage at the same time. Peter suffering from this assault of CC is not able to farm up. He's not able to save up. Also, the team's gold is what I think is keeping them in check.
थैंक यू सो
But
मच,
wait a
माय
second, I think
प्लेजर.
he will be going in. Even Imagine is right there on their heels. I think there will be a knock coming in. The ultimate from the Khalid, the Raging Sandstorm, and the ultimate from the Guinevere.
Are they
He is
are
also
all
close.
प्रोफेशनल
CC will be
प्लेयर्स?
taken
या
down.
दे आर. काफी
Team
अच्छा
Assam is in the
खेलते हैं.
driving
रैंक
seat this
टॉप
time,
रैंक में
considering
है
the fact
सबके
that they
सब.
have 2,000 gold lead on their hands. The third turtle, the last one, will be spawning in soon. And right now, they have a lot of comfort, but they have to play it safe. Imagine in a little bit of a tight position. Khalid dog
Assamese are
uses up the flicker.
dominating you.
Oh my god, the Peter Sanguine Claws connecting. I think he will be taken down just like that. I think a bit of an overextension. But as the next turtle has just spawned, the teams trying to zone out each other. Just look at the positioning of the Sanguine Claws from the side of Rawan. Really good, but they will be just fighting it out. Expert also still popping up. The real world manipulation finally coming in. Imagine looking really low. He will be
अच्छा
taken out
खेल
by
रहे हैं
our
यार,
CC.
असम
The
से बहुत
brilliance
अच्छा
and
खेल
flicker
रहे हैं
used up by
प्लेयर्स.
Lunox. A
मजा आ
losing
गया
team
देख
fight
के.
this time. Key looking really low. He will be also taken down by the CC. I think the next on the chopping block will be our Venom. He is low. His Verado armor is down. Oh, wait a second. The Chaos Assault used up by our Lunox to escape from the team fight. But I think this is not what. But the Raging Sandstorm coming in to secure that mid lane tower. This time
$3K
saw
is
tons of
like
damage from
20
Lava. He's
lakhs.
taking him down
20
really low. He's
lakhs,
trying to
right?
heal up. The brilliant
Obvious.
storm coming in once
20
again
lakhs.
will not
और
be
उसके
able to
साथ
save
2 lakhs
anyone
diamonds. Oh my god.
because next it will be going in for the
Assam
blue
team
buff
fight
like
is
Devil.
really good.
But wait a second, imagine trying to join in once again. Ravan with his beautiful
बहुत
claws.
सही खेल रहे हैं.
Once again, the popping
टावर भी
game
कितना
going
पुश
on.
कर
But
दिया उन्होंने, देखो.
I love this
Oh
picture.
my god, this
Look at
ad.
those stubborn dark spots. Time for
कितना
them
ऐड
to
आता है?
New L'Oreal Paris Glycolic Bright Dark Spot Serum.
मेरा
with
माइक तो ऑन है
Niacin,
ना?
our most effective
ऑन है.
ingredient for fast brightening results. Visibly reduces 77% of
पता
dark
लगा
spots
म्यूट पे
clinically
बोल रही हूँ
proven
मैं.
on all Indian skin types. Dark spots? Game over. New
Skip
Glycolic
आजा.
Bright Dark Spot Serum by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
Oh. चलो.
they kind of lost this team fight.
Yeah, the score is even out, and as well as the goal. Team Assam, they are no longer in the driving seat. Did I curse them? Is this a caster's curse? Because they just lost their turtle fight completely. Their turtle went into the hands of Team Arunachal, as well as the fact that so many bodies fell left and right. I think only Scarecrow, as well as, yeah, Scarecrow was the only one left because Hui's Trader also got taken down. Guinevere was taken down first. She came back, didn't really get into anything much. She did waste the Purify into Hans. So I think the next time we are going to be able to perhaps prioritize the Nathan and take him down because him and Rawan are dishing out a lot of damage and it's not able to sustainable on the hands of Team Assam so far. Khalid, after the nerf, is quite squishy. He's not able to have the damage reduction that he really, really wants. And even Venom, his Raga armor is being
Is
popped
there
off
any
left and right.
chance
And
I
the same
can
thing that is there
participate?
in the
I have
game,
lots
it's
of
happening.
pro
It's coming through the
Indo
reality.
and
And I think
Philippines
Team
players.
Assam, they
Oh,
have to be
you can
careful of that.
join,
Do
but
something
right
about
now,
this
I think
Sicilian by Rawan or the Nathan, or they're going
this
to be paying it off.
tournament
And
registration
there
is
is a
done.
little bit of
Even
hoping
though
happening
players
so far. Teams trying
are
to do a little bit of weight management
done
as
with
the
playing
first
this
hurdle of the game
tournament,
has
you
come in
can
into
try
10
next.
minutes, 10 kills on both
You can try
sides,
next
and the
time.
goal lead is
This type
similar as
of
well. And look
teammates
at
are
that, they
really
are
good
going in
to,
for a little bit of an
really
ambush
hard to
play.
get in
Let's see
rank.
if it is going to be
MLB Dark
successful.
System,
They
lol.
decide to retreat so far. Nothing much on the table yet, but if they want to play their cards right, they have to move their chess pieces really, really well on the chessboard that he will be putting it out, or they will get taken down by the claws of the Sicilian, which are made out of sanguine.
Right now it's really
True,
tough
the
कि
popping
अभी
game
आप
going
अगर
on, but
participate
look at
करो तो,
I'm
but
in very
yes,
love with the Sanguine Stars
next time for
positioning coming
sure
from
आप
the
कर
side of
सकते हैं
Rawan.
join.
He is doing a great job. But then once again, I think Imagine should be able to zone that. Wait a second, I think there was some overextension trying to take down that blue buff, but they will just be retreating pretty easily. The real world manipulation coming again. But look at the ultimate and retribution coming from the side of red. He will be securing that Lord, but the brilliant spawn from Alunox will be taking down the Hilda. And once again, the Farad armor lost insanity, but the flicker has been used up to go away. But it will be a double kill for our expert once again. I mean, three people, like two people taken down from the side of Team Arunachal, but at the same time, Fredrin was able to capitalize on that mistake, use his ultimate and the retribution, and secure that Lord.
So far, I think Team Assam, they haven't lost out the game yet because this is the first Lord, so it's not going to be that much of a deciding factor considering they took down two people. So yeah, so far they're doing quite good. And if they're able to continue this pace, I think Team Assam still has the game on their hands. But at the same time,
Who is
like I
the
mentioned
tournament
always,
sponsor?
Sicilian is a ticking clock, and
Mobile
the
Legend
later the
55.
game goes, the stronger he'll be becoming. And CC
Oh, but look at
wants
that
to be
Mobile
killed.
Legend
ultimate
55.
along with the sand coming in from the side of who is Peter, but the CC will be just melting him away. I mean, that was
Who
kind
are
of
the
an
people who
overextension
made
because the
this
teams did
tournament
try to
seems
follow
like
up,
they are
and Khalid always thinks that he
Mukesh
might be able to
Ambani
take that CC
relatives?
down, but she has enough spellbound from her skills to save her from that
This is
assault. But then again, I think there will be a
sponsored
skirmish
by
near the blue
Mobile
buff.
Legend
The
55,
blue
guys.
buff not
This
taken away
tournament.
by the expert.
I think he
इसलिए
did.
इतना
I
ज़्यादा
see a
प्राइसफुल
blue
है.
something behind, like on his
Seriously.
feet.
thousand
Yeah, he
dollars
did. But yeah, I
cash
think
and
Nanek
two
Singh
lakh
didn't really waste
diamonds.
his retribution, so yeah, it was okay. But at the same time, the
मोबा
Lord
ने
is
दिया ना
way
इसलिए.
far ahead. It's not much of a trade. I think if we can look at into the itemization, oh, Nanek Singh just got his hands. Yep, there we go. The itemization. Right now, Khalid has the dominant side, so he will be able to anti-heal CC as much as possible. But look at the itemization of Sicilian. He already has three of his core items: the Wishing Lantern and Glowing Wand. He's going to deal so much damage. He'll be able to one tap Xbox Spiraga armor. Atem, he does have the hands on the glowing, sorry, the holy pistol as well, and because of that, the amount of huge magic damage will be coming. It's going to be insane, especially combined with the cerulean side. And other than that,
How
I
much
think
is the
both
fees for
teams
participating?
they have
Free,
to be
free,
careful.
free,
They have to
free.
respect each other's damage, and Team
Free
Assam they have
registration.
to
Registration is
100%
free.
make sure that Sicilian and Native are the ones falling down soon. Because if it doesn't happen, I think Team Assam
Just
they're
imagine
not buying time. They're
you
buying
are
time for Sicilian to get even more stats
you are
right
doing
now, I see.
registration in free amount,
That's
okay?
true.
No,
And
zero
then
amount,
again,
in
if you
zero
noticed
amount,
how good
and you are
Arunachal
winning
knows what whom to
2
take
lakh
down, when to take
diamonds
him down, because
and
he uses the
$3,000.
real
Oh
world
my god.
manipulation, and then we have
And for you
Lunox
inform
jumping onto her with the
information,
balloons
it's
as
2
well as the
lakh
chaos assault, taking her down because they
40,000
just don't want her in those team
for
fights.
3 lakh
So
dollars.
I think he should be careful, watch out within
Okay,
those team
thank you.
fights. But then again, she has so many people who can actually take her down. So what can
Thank
I
you for your
say? It's sort of a weird
information.
pick, but I think something is happening in the mid lane. Look at the Sanguine Claws connecting on to who is Peter, but Peter will be going in away pretty easy escape because he does have that Thunder Belt, and I think he does have a lot of defense at this point. It's 14 minutes into the game, and we see the people trying to just poke the Lord. They're waiting for one kill, Ray.
Yeah, both of the teams they want the Sanguine Cross just connecting left and right. Wishing Lantern. Oh, the engage might be coming in now.
Oh, the real world manipulation once again, but just look at the dive coming in from Khalid and our Lunox. But at the same time, Imagine will be taken down
Oh my
along with
god.
the Lord. What is taking? The Eve has also been taken down by our CC. Peter is the one between four people. I think he will not be able this assault as the Sanguine Claws and the bad impact connects onto him. I mean, just look at the expert. The immortality hasn't popped up. He will be able to escape, but this is not a fair trade. I think finally Arunachal Pradesh actually are on their heels. They secured the Lord. They secured so many kills, and even the lanes are on sync, Ray.
Exactly, and they might be able to take down the inhibitors. They are going quite aggressive. They want to take down as much as possible, but they have to take it safe. But X4, the
Oh,
engage
look at
bomb.
yes, his Firaga armor hasn't popped up once again, and nothing much happened. I think they're just trying to take down, secure those inhibitor turrets even before the Lord comes. But mostly, if you ask me, Ray, it's a wise decision if you waited for the Lord before you actually engage, because most of the team tend to throw. But then once again, the initiation coming from the side of Imagine and the real world manipulation will be taken one member down. Chosen one is
Tell
down
the
once again. But look
team
at Hans, he's trying to
to
dish out so much
gank
damage
at
onto Venom,
last.
1 HP remaining, and Scarecrow will be taken down by our Fredrin. Once again, the Lord has also come onto the base when I'm trying to just defend, and Arunachal Pradesh will be maybe looking to go down, go back. Who is Peter trying to provide some vision, trying to show the way, the path the people are taking up?
So far, right now, the Fredrin is actually the key player because in all of the objectives, the appraiser's wrath combined with the retribution, it's taking down people left and right. Imagine survived that little bit of a that was a great positioning from Hans. He knew there was someone hiding and he went in, knowing that he has the damage. And so far, Team Arunachal really excelling at their execution. And that is why they are executing esports. And right now, Team Assam, they have to come in with the concrete answer because I think if as long as Nanak Singh is alive, the Appraiser's Wrath and the Retribution, they're not going to be able to take down any Lord because even though Xbox was there, he did not have any combo skill to combine it with his Retribution and he could not take down the Lord for himself. And losing the Lord left and right, they are losing their team fight. And because of that, they are being pushed into their base. Right now, they don't have the top inhibitor. Goal lead is 4,000 on the hands of Team Arunachal, but at the same time, this is 18 minutes, so the goal lead would not matter that much at this point.
या मेरे
All of the
सोसाइटी में
members
है ना
will become level 15 soon.
वो इलेक्शन
Imagine
वालों
he's
का
the only
आवाज
one
आ रहा
lacking
है.
behind.
इलेक्शन
15
वालों
guys,
का
the sky
जब से
piercer.
देखी है
He's a little
आंखें
hungry.
तुम्हारी
He's a little
हो
hungry for
गई
that.
हो गई है
getting too
इश्क
late into
की
the game
बीमारी।
that too.
अच्छा जी,
Maybe he's sure that
बस
he's gonna
पटाना
get
चाहते
those
हैं
8
तुमको,
kills, those
यही
80
है एक
stacks for
तमन्ना
himself.
हमारी।
But
ओ हो, क्या बात है।
still, I think he's
नाइस,
really,
बट
really
हम नहीं
confident
पटेंगे
because he could
इतना
also go
जल्दी
in
तो
for
नहीं।
some safety,
व्हाट डू यू मीन
something
हेलो?
like an immortality, right? But he is so
भाई क्या
secure
है
that
ये?
no one can actually
कितना
take him
शोर आ रहा
down.
है पीछे
Who
से?
is the one? And
देखो
what
दीदी
can
क्या
I say?
बोल
That's
रहा है ये।
whenever it
देख
goes
रहे हैं हम, देख
like
रहे
let the
हैं,
enemy have a
देख
Sicilian.
रहे हैं।
But then again, I think a team fight might be starting as both the teams are dancing around that lord, trying to reset him, trying to poke around, they checking the push. And then again, right,
Here
like
anyone plays
starting the game
MLBB?
against
If
a Sicilian is never a great idea, I
then
think.
could anyone teach me how to play?
Absolutely.
अरे
I mean,
I
he
will
was
teach
using a
you.
short-ranged one against
कोई
him,
क्यों, I
obviously,
will teach
probably
you.
going to
Join my
use it, but
Discord
the engage
server.
is on the board right
हम
now.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे
Oh,
बैठ के आपको
look at the kill
सिखाएंगे
now. Just
MLBB
1 HP
कैसे
on
खेलते
Peak.
हैं।
He will be taken down
MLBB
by
क्या
the
बोल रही हूँ,
team.
मोबाइल
But
लेजेंड
again,
फाइव
let's
फाइव।
look at who is Peter onto Ravan.
आई
Ravan
विल
with 1
टीच यू,
HP.
डोंट
Oh my
वरी।
god, he manages
मैं
to
हूं ना,
survive that assault. But it was a double
मैं
kill
हूं ना,
for a Nathan.
क्यों टेंशन ले रहे हो?
I mean, taking that lord, taking out those kills,
गाइस बैकग्राउंड से
really
आवाज आ रहा है क्या
surviving.
कुछ स्पीकर विकर का?
Hats up to Arunachal
मैं
Akbar
म्यूट
for
कर
that.
देती हूँ नहीं तो।
Yeah, really, really great mid lane from the side of team. Arunachal Sicilian not even taken down even single time, and it's what happens when you don't really have someone to go in into the backline. The Yo-Yo Blitz is coming in, and with the Lord, do you think it will be defended? Yep, it's ended.
I don't think so. They will be as Nathan marks that base along with CC. Everyone has been taken down a wipeout along with that victory going to the name of Arunachal Pradesh. Pradesh this time. I mean, over the gameplay from both the teams, the score is even. So I think now we just need to wait up for the third game. But then again, Ray, what do you think? What went wrong for the side of Team Assam? Because they were looking good in the early game.
Sicilian, oh Sicilian, my lovely, lovely vampire. I think giving him out was the worst decision that the side of Team Assam made. Like, were you underestimating him? Because you just picked it up, it worked. Why are you giving it away? I'm not a big fan of it, especially considering they're going for the Khalid. No, no, no. I'm not a fan of it. Especially after the nerf, I think Khalid can be dealt with. Especially, I mean, didn't they pick up the Sissy, right? They have the Sissy who can easily melt down the Khalid. Why did they decide to just break down their whole thing? Like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Just pick up the Sicilian, pick up the CC again, and you can have something on your hands. But
यार
they just
वोटिंग
gave
चालू
out
हो गई
throw
है
their
लगता
power
है।
picks to the opposing team, and
शोर
it
देख
worked
रहे
for
थे आप
them.
लोग नीचे
And
सोसाइटी में?
just like you mentioned, I don't think
वोटिंग के लिए।
he was generally a good pick. It was a kill box
वोट दिस
composition, but it,
पार्टी, वोट
it,
दिस
it didn't
पार्टी,
work out. And I think Venom is much more better at a
ये
fast
चल
hit
रहा था।
assassin compared to someone like X-Ball.
Period nights मध्ये leaks the tension. Not anymore. Introducing Whisper Bindas Nights. हा हे 75% longer with a wider back आणि देतो up to 0% leaks all night. Now sleep worry free with Whisper Bindas Nights.
कितना ऐड आता है? कितना कितना ऐड आता है?
हर जगह देखे हुए
इतना ऐड देता है क्या
ऐसे
कोई?
ही याद आ जाते हैं।
थैंक यू,
घर में कुछ
इट्स माय
अलग
प्लेजर।
कीजिए। मेरी
If the
नोट
blue
मैनेज के
team has a MM like Claude, it will be good.
साथ मेरी नोट
Hmm.
बी डिफरेंट।
Guys, make sure to join our Discord
Wisdom,
server,
what's
okay?
more? Yeah.
I completely agree. The X-Word pick,
थोड़ा सा
the
skip कर
Khalid
दिया
pick,
जाए क्या?
and the Eve pick. I really didn't understand why they did
Skip
that.
करते
But then
हैं, मैच
again,
देखते हैं
if our
मैच।
host is back with us, what do you
Let's
think?
let's see यहाँ से।
Moving Irithel. Same goes for Joy. In the early game, she will be facing a really good time because
Oh,
the CD from the side of
इन
our
MLBB दो
Angel will
लाख
not
का
be enough, right?
डायमंड,
But as it
2 लाख
goes mid
डायमंड
game
का
as a late game,
प्राइस, दो
the
लाख
CD is
से भी
very low with
ज़्यादा
the
है।
fleeting
वही
diamond.
तो,
She can constantly
डायमंड्स का ही
pop up
प्राइस
her
बहुत
ult
ज़्यादा है।
onto our Irithel.
ऐसे डायमंड्स खर्चने जाओ क्या
and
होता
look
है,
at that.
खरीदने
Team
जाओ
Assam, they want to go
तो
fully
बहुत महंगा
commit.
पड़ता है
They
भाई,
want to make
बहुत
sure
ज़्यादा कॉस्टली
Sicilian gets
लगता है।
everything, and they're getting his
अंधा पैसा
girlfriend
लगता है डायमंड
onto the
खरीदने को।
battlefield as well, so they can do a lot of things together that we do not know of. But so far, Bruno, he has his balls as well. He has to hit them hard because Arunachal is coming up with a little bit of a little robot on top of a bike. So, ladies and gentlemen, Welcome to the land of dawn. This is going to be the game three between Arunachal and Team Assam. Executive versus INT.
अभी ये
And things
लास्ट
are
मैच
going to get
होगा.
interesting because, as well,
Win,
Team
do
INT,
or
they
die.
always go for game number three. They always want to push it because they want to prove they are the best. But so far, they haven't gotten their win yet. Let's see if the things will change. The junglers are just helping out each other. And let's see how it will be happening because so far, we have two lovers on the battlefield alongside of Bruno, but there is my Zushin as well. So let's see what happens.
Just look at it popping up. Hilda getting literally melted right now from Peter on that CC. That's how good CC is, especially in the early game. She is really amazing when it comes to one versus one. But I do see Ravan also joining the fray. Peter looking really low. Will the stack be full? But no, he just uses his skill to dash away. A really great escape.
Exactly, and so far, I think nothing much is happening, but the Little Wonder does go into the hands of Team Assam. That will give them a little. Huh? Did Carmilla use up the flicker? Imagine why. Alpha didn't have the spear. Why? Even the Sicilian used up the. I forgot the passive. Do you remember? I think you
Moon.
remember. Yeah.
Moonlit Waltz, but
Right.
then look at Venom trying to go into the front. I mean, Mathura and Ravan, a really great player right there. It will be the first blood for our next sync with that Alpha. I mean, this is why you don't want to give out a Zushin, especially into the early game, because even though she is level 1, she has those two instances of CC onto the team fight, providing that early game firepower, and like a slow from the Angel Eyes, like a cherry on top. But then once again, just look at Ravan trying to a hook our scarecrow, but he will just be using his flicker away. Like two flickers wasted within 1 minute of the game. 2 minutes.
And imagine that was a really bad misplay because he used up his flicker out of panic. Alpha didn't have the charge. I don't know why he wanted to retreat like that, and he paid it off. He got taken down. He was the first blood, and right now, even the Bruno doesn't have the flicker, but the shuttle fight will be up soon. And so far, the Jushin is zoning out possibly so great. But Venom, he is hungry. He wants a little bit of turtle soup. The bad
Oh, the
phase is coming
Sangman
up as
Claws
well.
also connecting up. Ravan has already used up his ultimate, I think, but it will be Joy securing that turtle. At the same time, Peter going in, connecting onto two people. He will be using his skills. I think someone will be taken
डायनामोस
down right there. It will be the Alpha and
डायनामोस
Rao.
हो
Look
गया
at
है
Peter,
लग
he's
रहा है.
getting slowed down by
आज
our
लाइव नहीं है.
Angela, but at the same time, Venom retreating in such a way
डायनामो.
that the heal from side of Matilda has
हाँ यार आज
Hilda
भी
has
लाइव
been
नहीं किया
popped
डायनामो
up.
ने.
She will
सुबह
also
भी
be the
लाइव नहीं
one
किया.
um,
नाना
remaining
हेल्प मी
intact in the game right now.
मेक माई
I mean, she is tanky,
मेक
really
माई
hard to
एंजुला
take
विन
down in the
रेट
early game.
80%. Now it's
And
almost
but she
4K
has to play safe
matches
because the penetration
with
is gonna come in soon, and they have to be
79.6.
aware of it. Right
यार
now, three
सच्ची बात
minutes into
बोलूं
the game,
मैं एंजुला
1,000,
इतना
not
हिलती नहीं
1,000,
हूँ
500 goal lead on the hands of Team Arunachal. They are
लेकिन
making a
I
good
will
progress.
I
One
will
for one score on both
I
teams.
will help
Not much
you
itemizations on either of
if
the
you
teams
want.
so far, and things are just going as possible. But if the side of Team Assam, they have to build up a
If you
momentum. They
want
have to
I
make
can
sure
help you.
that Cap gets the leeway to free hit as much as possible. On the other hand, CC, who is Peter, has to make sure that Jushin is the first one diving, and look at that. She's just passed up her, used up her Crimson Beacon, and that is a little bit of a resource wasted.
क्या लगता है
But
गाइस
Scarecrow getting his first item into
ये
this
बार
game
जीत पाएगी
passes claws, so he will
आसाम
be regenerating and dealing
जीत
quite bit of
पाएगी क्या
more damage so far. And if you look at the map, right now Hilda is playing quite aggressive. Chosen one does want to be the chosen one, playing a little aggressive, and he has to be a little safe. Other than that, imagine playing a defensive roamer. I'm not that much of a fan of it because I think he excels at playing an aggressive one, but we'll have to see how many of his, Curse of the Blood will be connecting, and Kev has a
Oh
lot of
my
control
god
considering he has
पिंक
the wounded
देवी
claws,
वाकुड
so he
होती
can save
पिंक
the
देवली
Carmilla
देवली
from the
हाँ
engages if
ओके
she gets
आई डोंट
into a
नो
tight
वाई
position. But
पुराना
so
मैच
far,
देख
the
रहे
second
हो
turtle will be up
क्योंकि
soon,
मेरा
and right
पुराना
now
मैच
Alpha
नहीं
as well as
देखा
the
था
Joy, you're eyeing the turtle
आपका
soup,
स्वागत
and
है
at
लाइव
this
स्ट्रीम
point,
में
who is Peter
कहाँ
will
से
also be
मैडम
joining in,
मैं
and
मुंबई
right now look at
महाराष्ट्र
that,
से
the
हूँ
Spear of Alpha just leaves up
आप कहाँ से
Asuya. The engage
आपका
will
नाम
be
बड़ा
up
सही
soon,
लगा
and you can
मुझे
take it up from here.
पिंकी मेरा नाम है और पिंक
I really love
देवी
how Peter is always trying
ली
to zone out Madhura, but
देवी
at the
ली
same time, I think Joy will be
डेविल
securing the turtle, and
और
our Hilda
डेविल
going in along with a hard card onto him. I
सॉरी
think Azushin is also trying
हाय
to take
नाना
down Peter.
हाय
He will be the
विशाल
one
वेलकम टू
on the
दिस
chopping
स्ट्रीम
block.
गुड
At the
इवनिंग
same time, Hilda has also been
सीधा
taken
नाम भी
down
नहीं
by the
बोलना
Bruno
मुझे सही
with
से
damage
कैसी
coming from the
हूँ
side
मैं
of Scarecrow,
कैसी हूँ मैं
and the Alpha using his
छः
Alpha charge to secure the creeps because I think that's the only option they have right now. I mean,
Chin,
just look at Team Assam.
chin,
I'm really in
chin,
love
chin,
with the CC
chin, chin,
gameplay, the
chin.
way she's zoning out the priority picks right there. But just look at that. Imagine trying to go in for Alpha once again. Venom going in with
Choo,
the beat.
choo, choo.
And Sicilian will be the one taking that. At the same time, look at the curse of blood connecting onto two people. The fight is still on. Imagine trying to go back. Keep dealing a lot of damage right there. But I don't think so. I think they will just be retreating at this point. One kill was enough for them. But Hilda going in once again, strong inside. Imagine looking really low. The lantern being stacked up onto him. I think he will be the one taken down next. A really great overengage, but Hilda is still there. One more onto Scarecrow. Scarecrow will be using that flicker to move away. The hard guard coming in once again. Key looking to be really low. The lantern flare has been used up onto him. Flicker used once again. A lot of chasing happening right there, and I do see people still trying to zone them away, taking down that first tier turret from the bot lane. But meanwhile, in the mid lane, another skirmish is happening. Peter and Venom trying to take down that mid lane turret instead. Just look at the damage coming from the CC, but I think Alpha will successfully be able to defend that turret.
यार फाइट तो इक्वल
Sorry.
इक्वल चल रही है
Part of
गोल्स
an
भी इक्वल इक्वल
overextension,
Kind of.
or
Kills
quite
भी
a long
equal,
engage
equal.
on the hands. They extended.
Oh,
Oh, they
look
kill
at
up.
that! And
Oh,
with
bhai.
Chaos connecting once again along with the Curse of Blood, it will be the Zushan who will be taking down Madara, trying to flee back. I think Assam will also be looking for that
एंजला ने मार
retreat.
दिया
Hilda and
जंक्शन बहुत
Nexing
बढ़िया
trying to just secure that first tier turret, but they're hungry for the turret. They just don't want to
डायनामो
leave
को
it
इतना
at any cost.
सिखा रहा था
And now they
रेट्री
will be
भी
going in for the turtle because they
मारना
did secure that one
सिखा
kill onto
देती मैं
Ravan.
आसाम अच्छा
Yeah,
मैं
and they
डायनामो
just
को
take it and
अभी
they will be
यार
going back. Carmilla,
अभी तो
they're
उन्होंने
mapped in
स्टार्ट
quite
किया है खेलना
aggressive.
अभी से
And
इतना
Sena as
उनको
well
ये
on the
नहीं कर
top lane.
सकते मैं सिखाऊंगी उनको अच्छे से बट उनको
Oh,
मैं
I
लोड नहीं
think
देना
it will be
चाहती एक
easy
बार में
kill
ये
on
भी करो
CC.
ये भी
Like
करो
this is what we were talking about, right?
वो
When
वैसे
Angela
देखा
uses the
जाए
hard
तो
guard
वो
onto the
एमएम
Ace
प्लेयर
Alliance,
है
she is farmed
उनको
up. It will
मार्क्समैन
be a
खेलना
really,
ज्यादा
really
पसंद है
dangerous thing for the side of Team Assam.
अरे क्या बात है आप
Exactly.
आसाम
And
से हो
if you look
आसाम
at
की
the
टीम भी खेल
scoreboard
रही है
right now,
यहाँ
it's
पे
4
क्या
4
बात है
4 4 4 4 to 4. Even score on both ends. Goal lead is on the hands of Team Assam still. They're going in quite aggressive. I think Joy wants to take the kill. She will be able to succeed. And yeah, they will just be retreating so far. If you look at the itemization, Zushin is building up towards the glowing one and she will be able to scale up a little bit well. Right now, Team Assam trying to get the macro control as well. They get the mid lane turret. The Joy has gotten her holy crystal,
Oh, it is
so
again the
she will
Sang.
be
I think they
डायनामो
are
आज
just
लाइव नहीं
using it
करने
up
वाले
once
क्या
again, Ray, right? Look at the CC, the revitalize has also been popped up.
अभी
The
तक
curse of
लाइव
blood
चालू
connecting
नहीं
onto
किया
just one
उन्होंने
person, but I see the hard guard on towards Zushin also trying to dish out a damage right there, and they will just be retreating though. Um, what can I say? These teams really love brawling it out, Ray. But wait a
yeah, I
second, I
mean,
think Peter is hungry once again for round one, but round one will just be retreating. Nothing to say at this point because I really believe that they should even go in for the macro. They can easily take down that bot lane turret, and I think Sicilian is the only one who noticed that thing because he will be using that turret, his life, that turret's life, that is.
and a construction on their hands. And so far, the side of Team Assam, they're leading on with 3 turrets. Meanwhile, Arunachal, they have only gotten the bot lane one. So they have a lot less map control on their hands, and they have to make sure they have the control on the weight management because they might be losing out more turrets if they are not paying attention. Chosen one has to be the one being active, but so far in the top lane, just getting
Oh my
nothing
god.
I
out.
show love welcome to the stream
3 people assault onto the Hilda with the hard guard coming onto her. Really strong. Like already she is so bulky.
जॉनसन खेलना
And when the
सिखाओ
hard guard
डायनामो
pops up
को
onto her, it is
या
another
बेटे
great
मैं
save.
उनको
She will be
बोलूंगी
able
यार
to take it
एमएम
down, but
पे
again,
पट से
they will be
हेडशॉट वाला
using
डायलॉग
time
के
to
लिए
pick
ना
up
उनको
that ward.
एमएम
But just look
खेलना
at the CC,
जरूरी
the
है
way she's trying to zone that Hilda away.
उनको
And
एमएम
even
अगर
the
आ
hard
गया ना
guard
खेलना
used up a really
वैसे
great
तो
waste of
खेलते ही है
resource. Arunachal Pradesh
उन्होंने
got
मुझे
in
बॉस्को और
this,
मिया के बारे में बताया था
situation to compete
अगर
for the
डायनामो
right,
जीन
for the
है
neutral
एमएम
objectives. And
खेलना
it didn't
शुरू
even
कर दिया
require
भाई
Joy to
स्वाद
be
आ जाएगा
there.
फिर तो
That's
पट
how
से
easy it
हेडशॉट
was.
लगेगा सबको कैन वी
Exactly.
जॉइन
And so far, Team Assam, they're doing well. I
नॉर्थ
think they're
ईस्ट
just
इंडिया
poking a little bit,
दैट
don't want to
टूर्नामेंट
engage yet
यस
because the
यू
Lord
कैन
is coming up, but they are eyeing
ज्वाइन
for it.
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप
And they might just go
टूर्नामेंट
in
का
if
सारा
there's a good
डिटेल्स वहाँ पे
sentry
डाला
cross.
है
Look at
दिया
Hilda and
है
Sissy though.
आई
They're
डोंट थिंक
in
सो
a
पिन
fight
इशू
club,
होगा
just punching
बिकॉज
each other non-stop.
और भी
using
ऐसे
his drills and everything. And so far, the
अदर
goal
अदर
is
स्टेट से
bullion
लोग
is on the hands of Team
रजिस्ट्रेशन
Assam.
कर रहे हैं
5,000
टूर्नामेंट के लिए,
of
तो
deficit
आप
for
एक
Team
बार व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप
Arunachal so
ज्वाइन कर
far.
लीजिए,
Airtel just used up her
आपको
rush
रिस्पॉन्स कर
to
देंगे हम।
escape as much as possible. Their inhibitor turret is on the
वैसे
tails of
कम्युनिटी
wicket
पोस्ट पे अभी
60,
डाला है
as
मैंने
well as 60
रिसेंटली,
Leon
तो आपको
is eyeing
तुरंत
the
रिप्लाई
turret
मिल
in.
जाएगा।
There's no curse of the blood coming in as oh the damage.
कायरी
Over
कुमार
waited and
धन्यवाद
waited.
सब्सक्राइब
The
करने के
hard
लिए,
start was used
थैंक
up.
यू सो मच
Another
फॉर
waste of a
योर
resource, a lack of communication. But
सब्सक्राइब।
at the same time, I think Rizal will be going in. So wait a second, the alpha charge connecting onto who is Peter. Peter will be retreating right now. Hilda from the side trying to clear up the lanes. A lot of waste of resources, but not even a single turret taken
ग्रुप
down.
लिंक डाला
But
है
then
मैंने
again,
कम्युनिटी
with that
पोस्ट में,
goal
आपने
lead of
चेक नहीं
around 6
किया?
to 7k on the hands
लिंक
of
व्हाट्सएप
Team
ग्रुप
Assam,
सब सब
things are
सब कुछ
looking
है
really great for
कम्युनिटी
them.
पोस्ट
And
पे,
once again, I would
एक बार अच्छे से
say
आप
the
चेक
same thing.
करें।
It is the Sicilian. I mean, do you see the sanguine class when
ओह
they're
वेट, नहीं
connecting
डाला है, रुको।
together? There is at least
नहीं
one
डाला है,
person
रुको,
caught up,
ग्रुप
and
का
that impact
लिंक
always
डालती हूँ
takes
मैं।
down like more than half of the HP bar. And then there you are on the chopping block for joy. But then once
वेट
again,
वेट
I think
वेट,
Hilda in a really bad
आई जस्ट
position. The
फॉरगॉट अबाउट
revitalize
दैट।
will not be able to save her life. Scarecrow will be taking that kill. But look at Cece dancing between three people. Oh my god, the ultimate from the Zushin. Venom diving in too deep, securing that kill onto the Alpha, but it will be a mistake as Irithel will be trading it off. A shutdown for her, a really good trade if you ask me. But then again, the Midland inhibitor turret also taking it from the side of Team Assam, and now
वेट वेट, मैं
I think
व्हाट्सएप
they
ग्रुप
just
लिंक
go
डालती हूँ,
for
रुको
syncing
रुको,
up the lanes, waiting out
एक
for
मिनट
that
दो।
Lord Ray.
Airpro is also hitting so hard, two balls in the face of Airtel, and she was like 80% down already. That is not a good news because I think Airtel's scaling is a little lower than Bruno. I mean, she excels at moving and attacking and dealing AoE damage. So, her damage is a little less than Bruno, who is single target and has a lot more reach. And because of that, I think Airtel will not be
ओके
having any advantage in a one versus
गाइस,
one
मैं एडिट
situation,
कर रही हूँ, ओके,
especially
कम्युनिटी पोस्ट
considering
पे
the fact that Angela has been
आपको
popping up the
लिंक
hard
मिल
guard
जाएगा
left
अभी।
and right, trying to save up their teammates, but they have to
टमाटर,
communicate a little bit better if they want to
टमाटर
pick up a
के
really
तो
big
ये
defense. Because look at that,
यूं
the
ही
Luminous Lord is
भाव बढ़
already
गए
up
हैं,
into the land of
उससे
Dawn,
ज़्यादा
and right now
लाल
they will be taking it without any
तो
competition.
तुम्हारे गाल
And
है,
there is
तुम्हें
a
देख
pause from
के
being requested
दिल
by
बोले
only one of
मेरे
the teams
भाई,
to check out for a
ये तो
technical
ओ
issue.
हो
So
हो
we'll be
हो,
right back.
ठीक है
So
भाई,
far, Australia, do you
अच्छा था।
think Team Arunachal
मैं
Pradesh will
डायनामे
stand a
वाला
chance to
वीडियो
defend
देख रहा
this,
था,
or is it
कैसा
going to
लगा
be
डीटीएक्स
end for them?
वीडियो? गाइस,
It
मैं
all
लिंक प्रोवाइड
depends on
कर रही हूँ
how
आप लोग को
Irithel is
व्हाट्सएप
actually able
ग्रुप
to
का।
play, because we do see her
आई
trying to play it
शो
safe,
लव,
and she's the one with the
व्हाट्सएप
minion player
लिंक इज
already.
प्रोवाइडेड,
But then
आप
again,
चेक कर सकते हैं अभी।
Angela needs to be careful because she's popping up her hard guard left and right, even though there is no engage from the side of team for their team. And then, one more thing, like even if
Yes, I do think so too. So, Ray, what do you think? I mean, let's not forget about you, Ray. Like you, people always forget about me. What do you think about this match? So far, INT is doing pretty good, but do you think Executive will be able to do a comeback?
I mean, I think INT has to make a massive blunder at this point of the game to lose out because so far, I think we'll get our answer soon, Numi, because we'll be diving back right into the game, and the Lord is taken down by Venom for the team of Assam. And right now, things are looking really bad. Dire, the timing is amazing, immaculate, because look at that. They just took it, and the Lord is up. That is great timing on the hands of Team Assam right there. And they will be marching down. But Bruno, he's not yet present so far. You have to be a little bit more careful about that. Arunachal, they have to pull up the defense of their lifetime because this Lord, along with 5 members, they're
मस्त
going to
था
be
वैसे,
charging
आप
in. And
भी
Asuya,
टूर्नामेंट
I
करवा रही
think
हो क्या?
oh,
CC
हाँ
is
जी,
in.
करवा rहे हैं
Lucy
हम भी
going in
टूर्नामेंट,
with vengeance. The first
15
blood
से
connecting
करवाना
onto so
चालू
many
करेंगे,
people, but instead it will be
अभी
Cece
बैनर
paying the
वगैरह
price. The
बनवाने
hard
दिया
guard
है।
onto Irithel.
आप
Irithel is
ज्वाइन करो
taking
ना
Venom down. Oh
डीटीएक्स,
my god, what's happening?
अपनी नाना
Zushi
दीदी के
taken down,
टूर्नामेंट में
Carmela
ज्वाइन नहीं
once again.
करोगे?
What was this? People just splitting apart
20,000
one
का
by one,
प्राइस
not
पूल
waiting for
रहेगा
the damage dealers, just
जीतने
going in
वालों को।
without the Lord and dying. And I think this defense was so great from the side of
There are
Arunachal.
Nagaland
They will be looking to
series
hard push the mid lane.
on
Just
that
one minion
WhatsApp
on their
group.
side. Cecilian
हाँ
and
जी,
Bruno are the ones remaining,
what
but
does
will
that
they be able
mean?
to defend right?
यहाँ पे हर एक स्टेट का लैन इवेंट होगा.
The damage from
जे
Sicilian. He just
खान, welcome to
cleared
this
out the
stream. Good
lane without
evening.
any
कैसे हैं
issues.
आप?
And look at that.
आपका
I think they're
स्वागत
going
है.
to be trying to do that, but they will go away from the mid lane turret. Don't want to overextend and lose out their life.
हर एक
So
स्टेट का
yeah,
लैन
I
इवेंट होने
think
वाला
that
है
was a little bit
वहाँ
of. I
पे.
mean, I just called it. A little bit of a blunder. And yeah, that is basically what's happening. I think Team Assam, they have to pay respect to Nenek Singh, because there was, he hooked teammate. I think I forgot about it, like who it was. But yeah, anyway, if you look at the itemization, Jushin has her
इंग्लिश आना,
three,
आई
four
डोंट नो
items that
हिंदी.
she really needs. But oh, the bot
इंग्लिश
lane.
में तो
But
बताया.
look at the Alpha Charge coming in along with the Curse of Blood. Second Peter looking really low. He is trying to heal up, but Erythel will be the one securing that route. The Winter Crown come in for the side of Venom. Venom trying to secure that kill, but just look at Hans along with that hard guard on top of him. Taking those kills
Professor,
left
welcome to
and
this
right,
stream.
he has
Dynamo,
farmed up. And this is what we were
डायनामो
talking about, that Erythel,
के
the way
सब
she positions, the
खेलोगी.
way she targets people all around. I think
डायनामो के सब
this is what will
खेलोगी.
be the only
मैं
condition
खेल
for the
चुकी हूँ
victory, I
डायनामो
think,
जी
right
के
now.
साथ. वो अभी
Yeah, I
खेल रहे हैं
think
क्या?
Venom as well as CC, who is player, is going a little
चेक
bit
करने
too
दो, गेम पे
aggressive.
ऑनलाइन है क्या
Because
वो?
of that,
तो मैं भी
they're
जाऊंगी गेम
losing
पे.
out the engages, mainly
रूल्स
just
क्या
because of
है
the
दीदी,
fact
और
that they
कैसे
have a
ज्वाइन
healer.
करें? मैं
Team
बताती हूँ पहले. मेरा
Arunachal,
सब
they
वो
have the
बैनर
Blast of
वगैरह बनने
Oasis,
तो
and
DTX
Team Assam, they do not.
फॉर्म
They have to
वगैरह सब
remember
रेडी
that,
होने
because if
तो
they keep doing that
रजिस्ट्रेशन
again and
करवाने
again,
का
the Blast of Oasis
उसके
will
बाद.
keep popping off, will be saving
मैं
Alpha
अच्छा
as
हूँ.
well as Jushin that
नाइस.
sliver of HP, and they're gonna be
बढ़िया.
falling their bodies left and right. And if it continues to happen, Team Arunachal just might make a
नहीं,
complete
वो
comeback
MLBB
despite
नहीं खेल रहे. वो
having a
शायद
Sicilian onto
GTA
their hands,
RP
and that is
करेंगे
a
या तो
massive, massive upset.
BGMI खेलेंगे अभी.
Well, I highly agree.
डायनामो
I think that this Peter
वो नहीं
and
है गेम
also
पे
Venom
ऑनलाइन.
needs to sync up with the teams because they are dying, soloing and dying one by one. The other teams are not able to provide that backup. But just look at the once again the Curse of Blood connecting on to three people right there. The Lantern Flare also, but wait a second, that Alpha Charge on the wrong direction, connecting on to no one. At the same time, the Wind of Nature being popped up against Sicilian. Another weird thing, but at the same time, the Alpha Charge coming in once again. Just look at the Hilda. She wants that kill. The Revitalize has also been popped up. Carmela taken down really low. The Sanguine Claws trying to connect onto someone. Peter trying to take down Ra1. But look at Venom from behind trying to take down the Squishy. She is all alone. Oh my god, just look at her.
डायनामो के साथ कब
Moving
खेलोगे
so
ये
fast.
पूछ रहा
The
वो.
crown, Winter Crown will
ओह,
be
कब
saving, and
खेलोगे
Venom, I
पूछ रहा है.
think
जब
this is
डायनामो
time you
खेलेंगे
die.
तो उनके
The
साथ
jungler
खेल
has
लूंगी
to take it
मैं.
out, but at the same time,
अभी
Whisper
वो
keep
तो
trying to push
डायनामो
out
को
a
पता
lot
वो
of
कब
damage. The
खेलने वाले
Sula
हैं
will be
पापा.
the one taken down.
आपने रॉन्ग
Jushin trying
पढ़ा.
to follow up onto that
ठीक
Sicilian.
है
Sicilian is trying
अंकल
to
जी.
retreat. CC is also there,
Not
still left, remaining in the
no
ground. But
now.
what was this
Welcome to
team
this
fight?
stream. आपने
Arunachal
बोला था
Pradesh
डिस्कॉर्ड
getting
ज्वाइन
on top,
करने.
getting that
मैंने
Lord,
कर
and
लिया.
it's the
क्या
16
बात
minute
है.
Lord.
नाइस.
Like, hats off to them.
I think the caster's curse got on to them, because I mean, I'm not sure. Like, anytime there's a pause, the game just switches 180, because
भाई
Team
बहुत
Assam were
खतरनाक
winning,
सिचुएशन चल
and
रहा है
after the
नूराचल और
pause, Team
आसाम का.
Arunachal Pradesh are back at the
अमासिस का
pace.
क्या बोलूं,
They're
आसाम
winning
का.
all of the engages, and right now, look at the damage coming in from Iritel.
इरिथल तो देखो
I
रुक
mean,
ही
just
नहीं
look
रही
at
है.
oh my god, a Sanguine Claws connecting onto her, but the
ओ
damage is
भाई.
not enough. But just look at this. Lucian was trying to take down the Sicilian, a really great choice, but then again, why are
ओके
you
देन आई एम
overextending?
वेटिंग.
Wait
हाँ
for the
जी
Lord.
बिल्कुल.
You've just lost a really great CC crowd controller, the Lucian. But the Alpha Charge coming in strong once again near the Lord. But of course, it was Imagine. You cannot take him down that easily. Scarecrow also trying to clear up that lane, clear up that Lord. Wait a second, Imagine going in the Alpha Charge. He will be taken down, but no, the immortality saves him again, but the bad impact coming from our Sicilian will be taking that Alpha down once again. Venom trying to dish out some damage onto Hans, but Hans is not going down. That Angela and Irithel combo is the last nail in the coffin. The way she is healing, the way the both the damage, the movement, the speed, they're not able to catch her up.
Sicilian is really struggling right now, and that is one of the weakness. Iritel is just moving way too fast, especially once she popped off her ult. She has the movement speed as along with the hard guards and hands as well, and because of that, she is running way too fast for any of the bad impact to land on her. And because of that, Irital has not been taken down after the early game. And if this continues on, I think they have a really solid chance on the hand of Team Arunachal. They
अरुणाचल
just
जीत
have to
जाएगी ये
make
पर.
sure that
देख
Irital
के
gets
लग
the
रहा है.
window. She has the opportunity to take down Kev, and I think they can get this game. I think they're in a really, really winning position considering the fact there's no one that is able to catch up to this Irital at this point of the game. And other than that, there's just poking happening. Right now we are 19 minutes into the game, and the goal lead, it does not matter because
So we
all of
can
them
join
have their
from
full bills,
Manipur.
max levels out, and it
Is it
all
LAN
comes down to
event or
execution.
online?
The side of Team
आप ग्रुप
Arunachal,
ज्वाइन कर
they
लो.
have
I
to play it
आप
safe. They don't have the
मैं
inhibitors
इंग्लिश में बोलती
because
हूँ.
if you look at the
You need
itemization,
to join
Intel
group
has
for
gone
more
out the
information.
immortality as well, along
Because
with
आपको
the wind
हिंदी
of
नहीं
nature.
होता.
So she
हिंदी
has
नहीं
a
आता.
double insurance on her
बस
hand.
आपके मुंबई
Sicilian
सर्वर में
also had a
पहले
lot
की
of
तरह
damage,
एमएस
full
नहीं
bill
नहीं
with
हम
the winter
सर्वर का
crown.
ध्यान रख
And
के
right now,
टूर्नामेंट लॉबी
Bruno
बनाएंगे.
also just
टेंशन
got the
मत
wind
लो
of nature
डीटीएक्स.
as well as the new malefic gun. So he has the extra range really, really requires. And
टेंशन
hopefully,
मत लो. टूर्नामेंट का
other than
लॉबी
that,
ऐसा
lots of
बनाएंगे
winter
कि
crown on the
सारे
map. Let's look at
स्टेट
that
से लोग
alpha
खेल
as
पाए.
well as Hilda
आपका
getting the
कौन सा
winter crown to
सर्वर
make
है?
sure they're able to
डीटीएक्स.
immune any form of damage that might be coming in from the side of Team
मुंबई
Assam.
सर्वर
But
तो नहीं है
the
आपका आई
Mega
थिंक.
Lord, no, it's not the Mega Lord yet, but it will be. It will be. And once it's done, I don't think any of the side will be able to
जीवान
defend
वेलकम टू
because
द
it is
स्ट्रीम. गुड
going to be
इवनिंग.
really,
कैसे हैं
really
आप?
strong. So both of
न्यू
the
शॉर्ट
teams,
वीडियो
they
देखा
have to
जो
make sure that the
फ्रैंको
whole
ने आपको हुक
contention,
किया
be
था.
Iritel or the
उसके बाद में
Sicilian
टर्जिला
guys.
लेके
But I
कूदी
think
थी.
Team Arunachal
वो वाला
Pradesh,
वीडियो
they have
देखा
a
आपने?
really, really
Oh,
solid chance.
but
पूरा
just look at that.
रिवेंज लिया
The
था
damage coming from
आपको
Sicilian
हुक
on the
करने
hill, that
का.
revitalize hasn't popped up. At the same time, Scarecrow looking really low in 1 HP. He will be retreating. At the same time, Ravan, what is that positioning? She will be the one
धन्यवाद.
targeted with
आपकी वो
1
टमाटर
HP.
वाली
She will be
शायरी
taken
मैंने
down
पढ़
by
ली
a
है.
Joy. A really bad
टमाटर
impression.
टमाटर
But look at
टमाटर के
our
इतने
Irithel.
भाव.
She is at the back lane, trying to dish out some damage. The stun has connected onto her. She is trying to take down the Sicilian. The bad impact hitting her so bad. Just one more hit needed to take down that Irithel. Oh my god. Like, both the teams were actually waiting out for the Lord. They were trying to clear up the lane. Wait a second, Venom going in strong once again. But I think Assam will be the one starting this Lord or no?
फिर तो मजा ही आ जाएगा.
It is so
मजा ही आ जाएगा
hilarious.
फिर
The
तो.
damage was so insane that the shield as well as Oasis both just
मैं
disappeared
त्रिपुरा से
from
हूँ.
Airtel.
ओके.
That is an insane amount of damage, and she
ठीक है.
has to make sure she doesn't get another bad impact to her face, nor any of the Bruno's balls, because right now they're also hitting hard. Hilda just got taken down so fast, but Rawan was the first who was got taken down. I think if
भाई
we look
पूरा
at
बेस
the
खुला है
Oh,
अनुराचल
please.
का.
Immortality from Irithel has been popped up. I think she is looking really low. She is retreating. The Curse of Blood has also connected onto just one person. Hilda looking really low. The Winter Crown, but Venom will be securing that. Oh my god, but instead it is him going down. A very bad trade for the side of Assam.
Nana,
Like, they are trying to retreat at this point, but
keep
losing your
it
jungle.
real. I
Winter
think your
Guard is up.
smile is enough.
Really, really bad
Lol.
choice. But then again, we do not
ठीक है.
have Nensing is also the one taking down both the Lord,
ठीक
both the
है.
junglers. Are just
मुझे लग
wiped
रहा
out at this
है
point. Winter
एनिमी
doing
के
a great job trying to
मिलियंस ही
zone
बेस ले
people
लेंगे
away. And
अनुराचल
look at the
का.
damage coming from Bruno, coming
उनका
from
बेस
C.
पे टावर ही
Hans
नहीं है
coming in
कि.
once again. She will be looking to take someone down. CC trying to block her up. The hard guard also popping in. Sagman Claws connecting, and it
ओ
will be
भाई.
our Sicilian taking down
हो
that
हो
Lord.
हो
All
हो.
four
Oh
of
my
them looking
god.
really low. Wait a second.
ओ हो
Irithel,
हो हो हो.
will she be able to
क्या
secure those
एचपी है
low HP
उनकी?
kills? She is trying to dive in, but
ओ मैंने अभी
oh,
नोटिस
one
किया.
more hit, one more
उसमें
hit,
हूँ
but the
मैं.
kill
हाँ
coming
जी
from Angela will
बिल्कुल.
be securing that life from Hans. She's going in once again. She
Wow,
wants that
new
kill. The
viral
Sagman Claws has been
video.
dodged up. The
Subs growing.
immortality from the side of
Yes,
Scarecrow also taken
Zevan.
down. Imagine
मैं
coming in
मैं
for the final push
तो
for
मैं
the
कोशिश
stun.
करूँगा.
These teams are insane. But at the same time, just look at the
अलीपुर
pace from
से.
the side of Team
बिल्कुल
Arunachal Pradesh.
बिल्कुल कोशिश कर
Just
सकते
look
हैं
at the
आप.
same
Thank you,
connect on the minions,
Zevan.
and or overall, those are the strong minions, hefty minions. How will you be able to defend? You need to save up your Irithel because she is your remaining hope. The Lord also looking hefty. All the teams have gathered in. Will this be the final showdown? Hilda trying to zone people away once again. All of them trying to clear the lanes. Wait a second, the segment clause connecting on to no one. The ultimate has also been used up. Wait a second. Wait! I think it will be a kill secured by Sicilian onto the Alpha. Things are not looking good for them. And once again, Hans has been taken down by Venom. I think this is the last nail
Skins
in the
मिली है.
coffin because this will be the victory secured by Team Assam. What happened? Such an amazing, exciting gameplay. The last team fights there, Ray.
Finally. Finally, Team Assam. Absolute cinema. What is the damage from Sicilian? Like, oh my god. 506, 23 minutes. Exactly 23 minutes. Absolute cinema. Like, the Sicilian, Sicilian guys, if this does not make you believe that Sicilian is the best hero to pick, I don't think what else will.
10 grams protein as in 2 cups of dal.
मैक्स प्रोटीन स्नैकिंग मतलब नो चीटिंग.
And effort, so much contention. He took down Venom, he took down Imagine, he took down Movie Speeder, he even took down Scarecrow, I think. But have the Sicilian just
Hi,
had
welcome to this
too
stream. Good
slippery,
evening.
way too slippery to get
Lots
under
of
the
love, lots
bike's
of love.
wheels,
Thank you
not
for
getting under the
subscribing.
Ducati's wheels, and you'll be escaping. And look, the damage coming in 32% for the Sicilian man. If this doesn't
एक
make anybody
मिनट
believe, I don't know what else
एक
will.
मिनट
Because,
गाइस रुको.
Numi, are you here with us? Because what a match we just had. Do you trust us now?
अरे यार ये इसका क्या सीन है पिन का क्यों डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा है बार बार वेट वेट गाइस एक मिनट दो हाँ। मेरे ये पिन का कुछ सीन है बार बार कनेक्ट डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा है या वेट कवर निकाल देते हैं हाँ गाइस 2 मिनट दे दो मुझे भाई डायनामो को बहुत सारी स्किन्स फ्री
That
में मिल
Sicilian
गई है
is the best.
लॉल हेलो
Well,
केडी
yes, I
वेलकम टू
am
द
here, Ray,
स्ट्रीम
and I mean, I'm kind of starting to believe that Sicilian is one of the best mages at the moment because Aurora and Vexana, they have been nerfed in this new patch. So I think Sicilian is one of the best, like, mage to pick in this tournament because all of us witnessed whoever picked Sicilian, they won. Executives took that Sicilian in the second match and they won. But then INT, they got Sicilian for the match 1 and for the match 3 and they won. INT
वैसे
had 0
यस
points, but then they
डिवाइस
did
डाल
take out that 1 point today by winning against Executive Esports. So, Asuya, what do you
अभिषेक
think?
welcome to the stream, good evening.
I mean, INT, they were doing pretty. I am going to say,
दीदी
INT, they
वैसे
were kind
आप
of doing pretty
कब नया
bad
फ़ोन
in,
खरीद रही हो? खरीदते हैं यार
first
नया
few
फ़ोन?
rounds, but then this round they had that perfect draft and the perfect execution, the early rotations, the early invading in the jungle, not letting their jungler, nexing to farm. So what do you think,
खरीदूंगी
Asuya?
खरीदूंगी. हेलो
I
केडी वेलकम
completely
टू द
agree with
स्ट्रीम.
you, but
वैसे
as we all agree, it
मैंने
is the magic
मार्टिस
of
की
Sicilian.
3
Ladies and
स्टारलाइट
gentlemen,
स्किन ले
not
ली.
the
तीन
magic
तीनों
which
ले
Ray
ली.
is showing
क्या
us.
बात है
He has
यार?
the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter. That's not the magic. It is the Sicilian magic. Taking on, like we did see
क्या
how
बात
well the Sanguine
है?
Claws connects, especially when it is the late game. You just require one Sanguine Claws, two hits from the battle pack, not even two hits, just one
एक
hit.
मिनट.
Their team can just follow up, and
एक
that's
मिनट
what
रुको.
happened. I think giving away Sicilian is always a bad choice. But then
नाना जी
again,
मैंने आपको
losing
रिक्वेस्ट
two
भेजा है
junglers
मोबाइल
and
लेजेंड में.
the
ठीक
way
है ठीक है ठीक
Peter
है.
was trying to zone everybody away, I think these two were the main pillars of the team.
Yes,
डायनामो
that
आप
is
अपना
true. So,
प्रोफाइल भी
Ray,
एडिट कर
do you
सकते
have
हैं
any
जैसे मैंने
words
किया. मैं
before we
बताती हूँ
close
आपको.
game
आप
number
सेम
one?
चीज़ करना. जितनी भी स्किन्स मिली आप अपने प्रोफाइल
Team
में लगा देना.
INT
ठीक है ऐसे.
from Assam,
तो
they
आप
keep
अपनी प्रोफाइल
surprising us
ओपन
with
करना
game number
पहले.
3 every day. I think they haven't had a
प्रोफाइल
clean
ओपन करने
sweep
के बाद यहाँ
yet,
पे नीचे
which speaks
दिख रहा है आपको
volumes, as in the sense
कलेक्शन
that they are
वाला.
never going to get
इस पे
clean sweep.
जाना
They always
और
try to push
इसमें
the game
एडिट में
3,
जाना.
and this was
तो
the
यहाँ पे एडिट में
final
जितना भी
thing they
दिख रहा है
needed.
ना आपको ये आप ऐसे
Final,
हटा
sorry,
भी सकते
the
हैं. मैं आपको
first
हटा
point
के
in the
दिखाती
Swiss
हूँ.
brackets, and that
हटाओ
is an
और यहाँ
impressive
से
feat.
ऐड
And
करो
it's
सब
all
कुछ.
thanks to Sicilian, but
यहाँ से सब कुछ
we'll
ऐड
not
करो
disregard the
और फिर
effort
सेव
coming in
कर
from
दो.
the whole team. Venom made sure to target the backline as much
ठीक
as
है.
possible, and that was the
मैं एक
reason
बार
a
करके
lot of
दिखा
hard
देती हूँ
cards
आपको.
were baited out,
जितनी
as
भी
well as the
अच्छी
fact
अच्छी
that
स्किन्स है
Wiz Peter
वो
was zoning
सारे
out as much as
यहाँ
possible.
पे ऐसे लगा दो.
Imagine trying to provide as much
वेट.
as cards of blood as well.
ये देखो
So
ऐसे
there was
लगा
a
दो.
lot of
एंड
combined
ये
effort
सेव
of
कर दो.
everyone, and at the same time, the other team, Executive Esports, they were also doing a lot of great things all throughout the 3 games. They have done a lot, especially Nenexing on the jungler. He has been way beyond like expectations. He has nobody expected him to do so much on the Fredrin, but he did. He secured so many objectives
ठीक
on the
है.
second
यो
game.
यो केडी वर्क
Even
टू
in
द
this
स्ट्रीम.
game, despite having
मार्टिस
the
का
alpha, he
स्किन
did
है
his best.
कैसे
But at the end of the
लेट
day, there
लेट
can be
करूँ वो
only
भी
one
बात
winner
सही है.
in this
लेनी
Swiss
चाहिए.
brackets, and Team INT will be securing their first point. So congratulate to them, and hopefully they can keep bringing this surprises and keep bringing us more exciting games on our hands. And I hope to see more of them. And without, we can give you the honors because there are 8 more teams coming in for 4 more series of best of 3 after all. So, Numi, do the honors. Take it away.
Well, thank you so much, Ray, for that. And yes, at the end of the day, team fight is what is most important for all the teams. And without that, we will be closing off for game number one while we, kind of wait for game number two. So please don't
ट्रायल
forget to
कार्ड.
enter on the giveaway that is going to be 899 diamonds. The moderators on the live chat, they will let you know how to enter on the giveaway, and also Mobile Legends 5v5. It is available on both Android and iOS, so please make sure to download that. With that, we will be signing off for
ओके.
game number one, so please wait for game number two.
Bye bye.
हा फोटो माझा आवडता आहे पण हे हट्टी डार्क स्पॉट्स नाही यांना तर जायलाच हवं. नवीन लॉरियल पॅरिस ग्लायकॉलिक ब्राईट डार्क स्पॉट सिरम ज्यात आहे मेलसिल आमचं सर्वात इफेक्टिव्ह इन्ग्रेडियंट आणि डार्क स्पॉट 77% कमी करतो. क्लिनिकली प्रूव्हन ऑन ऑल इंडियन स्किन टाइप्स. डार्क स्पॉट गेम ओवर. नवीन ग्लायकॉलिक ब्राईट डार्क स्पॉट सिरम बाय लॉरियल पॅरिस.
भैया एक शुद्ध हनी देना.
शुक्र है सफोला हनी है मैडम.
डायनामो को समझाओ बिना एम्ब्लेम के हीरो शाइन नहीं करेगा. हाँ,
फूलों पर
एम्ब्लेम वगैरह अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा उनका.
आपको तो सिर्फ हमसे मांगना है शुद्ध हनी सफोला हनी.
अरे भाई ऐड आ गई है तो रुको भगाते हैं थोड़ा. ये रहा.
I guess the cherry on top for them, it is going to be the
त्रिपुरा का
Lolita
मैच
with
है,
the
क्या
support
बात है?
build most probably combined with the flask of the Oasis as well
त्रिपुरा
as
का मैच
maybe
है,
with the
क्या बात है?
Revitalize. That Luminon Blast will be theirs for the initiation. So by far both of the drafts looking very advanced to me, and Team Nagaland coming up
हायाबुसा.
with the Bakshia pick this time. That is something like we don't see often onto this tournaments, at least after the tank meta kind of like fell off after the Sky Piercer adjustments as well as the Assassins rise up. But anyways, we are going to be going on to the game, and this is going to be the game number one between Team ROO representing Tripura going up against Team Nagaland Divine Regime. So without any further ado, here we go on to the land of dawn.
Oh my god, we're back in the land of dawn again, but this time it's with the Boxia. I'm super excited. It's talking about that.
जॉनिक
Look at
नहीं
Alpha
आए?
flexing that,
नहीं,
you know,
अभी
emote.
तक नहीं आए.
Wait, I forgot
टू
which team
कास्टर
actually,
को
you know, came
फोटो
up with the
अजीब
emote,
क्यों
but
है?
that
टू
emote is
कास्टर का
so
फोटो अजीब
toxic.
क्यों है? अजीब
Imagine
कहाँ है
flexing
फोटो?
on your enemies after getting a
नागालैंड
savage. Oof.
वर्सेस अरुणाचल.
Definitely, and
हाँ,
by far they will
त्रिपुरा
just be
वर्सेस
focusing on to
हो
their
रहा था
neutral
ना अभी
objectives. That is
नागालैंड.
going to be their
तो नाम
buffs, and you
चेंज
know
नहीं
this
किया क्या ये
Baxia.
लोगों ने?
Even though I mentioned it before as well, the tank
मैं
meta is kind
चाहूँ
of
तो
fell off,
लेजेंड
but still
स्किन भी ले
Baxia
लूँ,
is
बट
one of the tank
मार्टिस का
jungler
कोई
that
लेजेंड
is
स्किन
going
नहीं
to
है.
be
अरे
quite
आने वाला है
fast in
लेजेंड
terms of
स्किन
clearing
मार्टिस
those
का.
clearing his farm as well. So
आने वाला है,
combined
आने
with the
वाला है.
jungle emblem, he is still a really valid jungler. But you know there are a lot of counters, and Baxia is not picked often. He is kind of a situational pick, but Super I might be taking down the flicker, actually being forced out by that Angela in such an early phase of the game.
The flicker was needed actually, because if Boxia landed on him with a first skill, that's going to be an instant death sentence. Literally 4 people were rotating to the mid lane to actually secure maybe a kill. They did secure the Little Wanderer though. Boxia used the retribution, so Yves can't really steal it. Good options, but then again, we see another team
मेरे
fight.
को
Might
देखना
be Yves is
पड़ेगा.
in a little bit of trouble. No, she actually escapes, and Boxia is invading. Oh,
Abyss is,
Lolita.
yep, Abyss is trying to get some pokes onto that Lolita as well, and Baxia is already level 4. Meanwhile, Van is also level 4 as well. The turtle
कलेक्ट कर
about to
लो.
be spawned onto the next 15 seconds, and we are yet to see who are going to be contesting it first. But Van is still onto the bot lane. He is yet to be there onto the turtle lane in order to contest it properly. His team, like Team IMP, are literally all over the map right now onto the turtle lane, actually trying to get some visions. They are just trying to play it safe as well as get no trades. Angela is trying to make another poke onto there. Baxia has already started the turtle. Van is yet to use his alpha charge. He might be with the Crimson Bacon actually coming up from, and this time Baxia will be able to get that turtle, and Van will be dying for that overextension just on there, and that is going to be a turtle for the side of Team Divine Regime. The Jushin with the poke as well as that drag, Lapu with the double kill onto there. That is going to be a 2-for-0 trade in such an early phase
महाराष्ट्र
of the game.
का कब होगा? महाराष्ट्र का हो गया
He
है.
is trying to land that way of the dragon.
महाराष्ट्र का हो चुका है.
Actually coming up from
कल के स्ट्रीम पे ही महाराष्ट्र का हुआ था.
in order to get those skills. The alpha charge actually being used, and Van will be able to get his perfect buff for now. But Divine Regime winning the team fight with a 2-for-0 trade as well as the turtle.
Oh, that actually gave them a huge head start, because that's a 1,000 gold gap in the first 3 minutes. That's insane. I mean, also, if you think about it, that will allow the Beatrix to actually get the first item pretty quick. That is if she's going for the Malefic Roar, giving a lot of free space, because Nathan was in the mid lane, actually trying to help, you know, Yves, Alpha, and everyone secure the blue buff.
कौन सा कैरेक्टर बेस्ट है गेम में जंगल के लिए?
Chunky amount of gold from the tower, and that's not looking really
आप अब भी अगर नया नया खेलना शुरू कर रहे हैं तो आप सेबर के साथ जा सकते हैं. सेबर काफी सही हीरो है.
I definitely agree with you on that. That Beatrix is going to hurt if she gets her core items onto that. Entropy actually being used by that Nathan. Look at the bombardment used being by the Nibiru's passion being used by Beatrix too, but the Luminous Blast might be able to get Bakimur. The hard guard actually being used by that Angela. Baxia is trying to dive in, and he will be able to get that kill onto Bakimur. They will be forced to retreat, but Jushin is trying to get that kill onto Supervan as well. Supervan should be retreating onto there, but Lapu Lapu with the initiation onto the backside. IMM will be taken down, but the overextension has been done. There are no members. The early game aggression won't be there for the side of Team Tripura, and on to the early phases of the game. This is looking really favorable for the side of Team Divine Regime. They are locked in, and they are hunting for those kills.
You know, I'm actually surprised, because literally Hyung is kind of completely like negating the whole rally. Oh my God, Nathan goes down. He goes down so fast. That would literally be the death sentence for the turtle, because then Alpha still does not have HP, Nathan does not have the entropy, and literally will be a free turtle uncontested. And talking about that, Hyung is able to completely nullify, he's able to negate, show Abyss TZ's engages, because he's all over the place.
Definitely, and the Alpha charge actually being used by the Alpha, followed by the hard dot by the Angela. This time, Daaku will be taken down. The shutdown actually going, the kill going on to the Angela. Super Van is quite low as well. They will be forced to retreat. At least for that turtle, they got a 1-for-0 trade, but I don't think that is going to be really that much of an impact onto the game, because Divine Regime, it's only been 5 minutes onto the game, and Divine Regime are already leading with over 3k goal lead for themselves, Crucifix.
Yup, and looks like Boxy is actually going for the Sacred Helm to get some burn damage with his HP. He's going full tank, I guess. With everything that I'm seeing, I think Beatrix already has the Blade of Despair, and Nathan already has the Feather of Heaven, and a new team fight is happening.
Yup, and Van will be taken down this time onto that process.
Hello, Janik. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. How's you?
But the Luminon Blast is yet to be arriving, and Kyle getting that kill onto Super IMM. Abyss TC will be forced to retreat as well, and Divine Regime with an absolute dominating of a performance by far. A 2-for-0 trade for them. The Way of the Dragon yet to be used by that Chow. He will just be retreating. There is no proper follow-up for him, as well as the damage is not onto the point for the side of Team Tripura right now. They are quite struggling, and in order to get their power spikes, they need to play it quite safe,
फिर से कब
as well
होगा
as
फिर?
focus on to getting
मुझे
the 4
मेज
items.
एंड रोम
In terms of
खेलना
the
पसंद है,
objectives,
तो
they
आप
are
आपको जो
already
हीरो
2
खेलना
towers
पसंद है
behind.
आप वही हीरो
Agreed, and
वही हीरो में इंटरेस्ट लो.
stole the
मेज और
Alpha's
रोम में ही
buff.
इंटरेस्ट लो.
So
फिर
sad for him, because he's literally losing up all of his farm.
मेज और रोम
Boxy is
खेलना
invading,
पसंद है तो
literally everyone is invading, and he's losing up on every bit of farm he has. He's resorting to taking the minions from the lane, and he might get ganked by the Lapu, who uses the ultimate.
गाइस अभी मेरा एक कास्टिंग है, मैं फटाफट करके आती हूँ. ठीक है, ऑन लाइव ही होगा कास्टिंग. मैं स्ट्रीम पे ही कर रही हूँ. उन लोगों को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, मैं स्ट्रीम पे कास्ट करूँगी तो.
What the fuck, मैं बोला क्या हो गया भाई?
हेलो, आवाज़ आ रही है?
हाँ आवाज आ रही है. एक्चुअली इसको कुछ प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है स्ट्रीमिंग में, थोड़ा हेल्प कर सकते हो?
क्या प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है स्ट्रीम में?
क्या स्ट्रिंगर ऐड करना है? स्ट्रिंगर का सेट करे, स्ट्रिंगर या ट्रांजिशन जो भी है.
क्या क्या हुआ क्या?
अरे मतलब वो एक सीन से दूसरा सीन स्विच करने के बीच में एक लोगो आता है ना, हटक से जाता है ना, वो वाला कैसे ऐड करे? देखो तुम्हें दिखा रहा वीडियो देख के समझ आ जाएगा.
ऐड रिसोर्सेस में करो ना फिर.
हाँ, ये वाला चीज मतलब सीन में ऐड करे या क्या करे?
सीन में ऐड यहाँ पे करोगे ना, रिसोर्सेज पे ऐड करोगे आप.
हाँ,
जैसे
मीडिया फाइल
अभी
करके.
सुनो आपको ये लोडिंग स्क्रीन का जो ब्रेक होता है वो दिखाना है ना.
ये दिखाना है मेरे को, मतलब इसके बीच में ये चल रहा है तो इसके बीच में दिखाएगा ये.
हाँ, तो
ऐसे
इसके रिसोर्सेज में ऐड करो ये फाइल.
हाँ मतलब समझा नहीं, सोर्सेस में ऐड करने बोल रहे हो?
हाँ, सोर्सेज में ऐड करो इसके.
हाँ तो वही सीन करके मतलब न्यू सीन में जाके सोर्सेस करके करना पड़ेगा ना, ये बोल रहा.
नहीं क्या
दूसरा
जरूरत है
फिर क्या?
उसमें
देखो मैं समझा रहा है. वैसे ये वाला चल रहा है, फिर मैं दूसरा वाला सीन में जाएगा, फिर इसको दिखाएगा, फिर उसमें जाएगा, ऐसे करेगा ना? ऐसे ही करेगा ना? ये बोल रहा.
हाँ ऐसे ही करोगे, ऐसे
हाँ
करते
तो ऐसे ही करते. चल ठीक है फिर तो.
ठीक है, मैं पुश टू टॉक कर
नहीं यार, ऐसे नहीं करते. अरे वो होता है, एक सेटिंग होता है.
हाँ फिर बोल दो भाई, मैं ट्राई करता, नहीं तो अभी के लिए छोड़ दो.
गाइस मैं पुश टू टॉक कर देती हूँ क्योंकि स्ट्रीम चल रहा है ना.
चलो नेक्स्ट टाइम ओबीएस में करेगा फिर.
अरे ओबीएस से किया करो ना, उससे इजी रहता है ये.
बट अभी चेंज नहीं कर सकते ना.
हाँ कोई सीन नहीं.
अच्छा
अभी के लिए कर लेते इससे.
Also
ओबीएस
don't
भी है
forget
बट
to
मतलब ये वाला
subscribe,
स्ट्रीम में मैं
yes.
कर लिया और कुछ नहीं है.
Yes,
अरे
yes.
शेड्यूल हो गया तुम्हारा? अब तक शेड्यूल नहीं हुआ, 9 बजे बोल के 9-7 हो गया भाई।
रुक जा
कौन
रुक जा
शेड्यूल
रुक
करने
जा।
वाला है लाइव?
नहीं नहीं, देखो
जब
वो
तीन
तुम
हॉलोस
लोग
में
का
ऑनलाइन
स्ट्रीम
होना
सेटअप हो जाएगा
तुम्हारा
जब
स्ट्रीम
मैच
की
स्टार्ट
सेटअप करो
होगा
ना,
तब
स्ट्रीम
होगा।
की सेटअप करके स्ट्रीम की दो। उधर तो शेड्यूल सेट होगा स्ट्रीम की पे।
इसके दे सकते हैं, जतिन दे सकते हैं।
स्ट्रीम
मैंने
की यार
लॉगिन किया
मुझे
था।
देना नहीं आता, किसी को आता है स्ट्रीम की देना तो मैं उसको आईडी पासवर्ड दे सकता हूँ।
ओह माय गॉड।
एक काम करो,
नहीं तो मेरे को ही लॉगिन दे दो।
अरे
ठीक
अरे
है।
हाँ
मिल गया
उसी को
ओए
लॉगिन दे
भाई,
दो।
मिल गया। कहाँ पे ऐड करना होता है?
कहाँ पे?
देख, जो सीन के पास जो प्लस है ना,
हाँ
उसके लास्ट में देख, लास्ट को जा।
भाई
अच्छा
लॉगिन
अच्छा,
में आओ।
एडिट सीन ट्रांजिशन, अच्छा अच्छा, हाँ हाँ अब समझा।
ना,
ऐड ट्रांजिशन।
अच्छा अच्छा
नाना
अच्छा।
प्लेस थोड़ा
कट
आईडी
नहीं, कट को चेंज कर।
आईडी
ऐड
थोड़ा
ट्रांजिशन
बताना।
मार, नहीं इसको डिलीट कर।
कैसे
इधर इधर
ग्लोबल
ग्लोबल
ट्रांजिशन
ट्रांजिशन या नया ट्रांजिशन, दोनों डिलीट मार दूं
एडिट
मैं
क्या?
कर।
ये
आएगा
चलाता हूँ।
हाँ
आई थिंक
मार दे,
सो।
मार दे।
अच्छा।
हाँ
ऑनलाइन आ
चलो।
जाओ सर।
हाँ
ऐड
बोलो।
ट्रांजिशन।
हाँ कट
कट
के
को
जाके।
चेंज कर, स्टिंगर स्टिंगर।
अच्छा, अब वीडियो
अभी
फाइल।
ब्राउज, हाँ। हाँ
अच्छा अच्छा, अब
बस।
समझ गया, चलो ठीक है।
बस।
हाँ, टाइम वगैरह ये सब कुछ चेंज नहीं करना ना?
टाइम टाइम कुछ चेंज नहीं करना। ट्रांजिशन पॉइंट, मॉनिटर एंड आउटपुट, हाँ फेड आउट, स्टेचर, हाँ डन। अभी चेक कर दे, चेक
920
करेगा।
तक
चलो
ये
फिर।
अगर नहीं आता है लिमिट कर दो।
हाँ 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 हो गया।
हाँ,
थोड़ा स्लो है बट।
टाइम एडजस्ट कर दे, टाइम एडजस्ट कर दे, सेटिंग को जाके टाइम एडजस्ट कर दे।
अच्छा सुनो, तुम्हारा ये स्ट्रीम सेटअप हो जाए तो स्ट्रीम की के लिए एक काम करना, जो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है ना उसी को लिंक, उसी को आईडी एक्सेस दे देना, इनोसेंट। ठीक
क्या?
है।
हाँ हाँ, तो इसको
एक सेकंड,
दो
टाइम
ना।
काम
कैसे
कर,
करते हैं सेच?
अरे इसको दो
हाँ,
ना, क्या क्या
टाइम टाइम
शुभदीप।
टाइम पे 2000 मार, यहाँ पे ट्रांजिशन पॉइंट में 2000 दबा। 2000 डन कर। ओके कर, अभी चेक कर।
हाँ अभी तो सेम ही है।
तो फिर 1000 मार।
गाइस अभी यहाँ पे मेरा आई थिंक 2-3 मैच का कास्टिंग चलेगा, तो आज आप लोगों को लाइव मेरा कास्टिंग सुनने को मिलेगा, मैं कैसे कास्टिंग करती हूँ वगैरह। जब तक ये होता है सेटअप हम मैच पे चलते हैं, क्या बोलते हो?
ले लेना क्या बोलते
हेलो,
हैं यूट्यूब का
कौन है
एक्सेस।
लॉगिन में?
ठीक है, और स्ट्रीम की बना लेना। ठीक है।
Get that kill onto Alpha. The hard guard actually being forced out by the Angela. Baxia
मैं
is
इनको
there
मैसेज कर
with the
देती हूँ, चालू
follow
होएगा तो
onto
मुझे
Super
बता
Van, and
देना।
Super Van will be taken down, followed by Super IMM might be taken down as well, but he is already inside the tower, but so no trades for them. Super Van will be taken down, and Divine Regime, another uncontested turtle for their side, and this is looking quite of an uncontested match. But they have a 5k goal lead. They got the turtle. All they got to do this time is focus onto their objectives, get the next lot, and try to take much power towers as possible. The real world manipulation actually coming out from that team in order to clear that turret, and they will just be holding out for now. Abistizi is trying to make another way of the dragon play. The Jushin is trying to make some pokes. She is trying to drag at least Abistizi or the Eve, but she won't be able to do so. But still, so far, so good for the side of Team Divine Regime.
Yep, and I'll quote okay. Let me just quote Bitoski for a second. If at all there's no team fight, but there is.
Oh, Beatrix actually getting that kill onto that Eve. She will be taken down onto that. And
ओके,
not
इसको
only
ऐड
Team
करना
Divine
पड़ेगा।
Regime got the tower, they got the kill onto that Beatrix as well. The Lord actually yet to be spawned onto the next 60 seconds. So, you know, they are getting those trades. They are actually winning in terms of the team fights as well. But they should be making sure that overextension will not be coming, because Baki Mud, even though he is
Agreed.
2-0, like 0-0, Nathan, after his power spikes, after he gets his core items, will still going to be hurting. So that is one of the things they should be avoiding. Beatrix already getting the Malefic Roar for herself. So in terms of the itemization, I would say Divine Regime are really quite advanced. And yep, Beatrix already got, she went for the Sky Piercer, no, not the Sky Piercer, but the BO3 as well as the Malefic Roar combined with the roaming boots, actually in order to get more sufficient farm onto that. Lapu Lapu is trying to dive. Abyss TZ on a bad position onto there, and the Luminon Blast coming up from that Lolita. 2 trades for the side of Team Divine Regime. The hard guard being forced out by that Angela. The double kill, the Beatrix damage is absolutely ridiculous. The triple kill going for the side of Team Divine Regime, and that is going to be a 4-for-0 trade. All it remains is the Nathan onto the base, and he is all alone to be defending. The minions are not onto there. The shield actually being forced out. It might not be enough to end the game, but the damage has been done from the side of Team Divine Regime.
Yup. But when you told me that Nathan would actually have a huge impact on the late game, I don't think so, because in the end of the day, Boxia has damage reduction based on flat damage, and I think a new team fight is gonna happen soon.
Oh, Abyss will be taken down this time. Kirin getting that kill, and Baxia with the dive onto that tower. The monster kill coming off from that Beatrix, followed by the double kill. And Team ROO are falling down one by one. A 3-for-0 trade for the side of Team Divine Regime, and the Lord also favorable. Like, Lord is already onto the side. All they got to do now is sink those.
वहाँ पे तो मेरा लोगो पोस्ट
जीरो राइट ये
या
तुम
या
मेरे फ्रेंड लिस्ट में हो
मैं ऑलरेडी तुम मेरे साथ खेल चुके
अरे कायरा को तो मैं इनवाइट कर देती हूँ। ओए किसको कर दिया इनवाइट? हाँ ठीक है।
नहीं कह रहा ही है
मेरे को किधर एक सेकंड
ये क्या हुआ कि इनका फास्ट टीम नहीं है ठीक है
मेरे को ड्राफ्ट पे सही टाइम दिखाई दे रहा है।
एक सेकंड तुम लोग आ जाओ इजरा प्रसाद तुमको थोड़ा हेल्प कर दो मैं इजरा कायरा और नाना प्लेस से बात कर देता हूँ अलग लबी में ठीक है और जतिन हेलो तुम इसको थोड़ा हेल्प कर दो ब्रो इसका रेडी है स्ट्रीमिंग
हाँ रेडी है
भाई जतिन किधर है
ड्राफ्ट सीन ऐड नहीं किया है शायद से ऐड हो गया ना
क्या ऐड नहीं किया
ड्राफ्ट सीन
कर लिया
अलग लबी में आ रहा हूँ हाँ अरे तो क्या कहाँ है भाई तेरा माइक म्यूट है तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है हम मतलब दूसरा लॉबी में जा रहा है तू भी उस लॉबी में आ जा डिस्कस करना है मतलब एडिटर को लोगो का सॉरी एडिटर बोल रहा हूँ स्ट्रीमर को लोगो देना है ठीक है और हमको दूसरा टीम रेडी करना है 9:20 के बीच
अच्छा ए ब्रो जो बोल रहा था मेरे को मैं बोल रहा कि
मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ
मैं बात कर रहा हूँ एकदम
हाँ बोलो तुम लोग बोलो
हो छोड़ो लोगों का छोड़ दो अभी के लिए हाँ अभी के लिए इजरा मतलब अनाउंसमेंट देते रहो कि 9:20 को ये वाला फास्ट वाला जो टीम का नाम था वो एलिमेंट हो जाएगा ठीक है तो 9:20 के बाद 9:30 में हम लोग और एक टीम को से मैच स्टार्ट कर देंगे ये मतलब स्ट्रीमिंग का केस 9:30 तक मैनेज हो जाना चाहिए तो वो मैनेज कर लेंगे ठीक है हाँ तो एक काम करो तुम ये जो लॉबी में हो दूसरा लॉबी में आओ हमको बात करना है ठीक है और इजरा और कायरा नाना प्लेस तुम भी आ जाओ इन लोगों को स्ट्रीमिंग का सेटअप करने दो
हेलो
बोल
कायरा कहाँ गई
ड्रैग करना पड़ेगा कायरा को
इनवाइट करना पड़ेगा मतलब
ड्रैग करना पड़ेगा ड्रैग उसको ऊपर खींचो यहाँ पे
इसको समझ नहीं पा रहा हूँ यार
अरे कायरा को ले लो ऊपर वो उधर ही बैठी हुई है
ऊपर अरे वही तो बोलना पड़ेगा
वापस से बोल के आओ एवीएम के आगे कोई बोल सकता है क्या आई एम वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम आई क्या वो?
मैं कायरा को लिंक भेजना पड़ेगा, रुक जाओ।
Oh ho 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 ho. Hello, hello. Good evening. Welcome to the stream.
हाँ, एक सेकंड, ये जतिन माइक ऑन करो।
हेलो
हेलो हेलो।
हेलो।
एक्चुअली हम लोग जतिन और आसरा इसरा, आप लोग क्या करो कि दूसरा टीम रेडी करो, ठीक है? ये टीम एलिमिनेट होने के बाद दूसरा टीम रेडी होना चाहिए, ठीक है?
हाँ हाँ,
जतिन तुम लॉबी में आ सकते हो, तुमको इनवाइट कर दूंगा।
मैं हूं तो इधर ही।
क्या? नहीं नहीं, अच्छा
तो
अच्छा अच्छा, उधर ही चल जाएगा तुम्हारा, ठीक है।
हाँ हाँ हाँ। अच्छा,
सुनो,
मैं बोल
और
रहा
एक,
था, अपने पास एक ही स्ट्रीमर है ना?
एक ही स्ट्रीमर है, और जो बैटललैंड में एक बंदा स्ट्रीम कर रहा है अर्जुन, वो आने वाला है 10 साढ़े 10 को, तो वो
हाँ, तो तब तक वो छोड़, तो एक काम कर, सुन। जो अर्जा वाले मैचेस होंगे ना, उस वो स्ट्रीम वो करेगा वो बंदा, ठीक है? और उसी में
इतना
दोनों
लेट
कास्टर्स।
स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं।
नहीं नहीं, मेरा वाला, हम लोग जो दूसरा वाला, सुन, जो दूसरे वाले मैचेस है ना, उनको करा देते हैं, उनको ऑफ स्ट्रीम करा देते हैं। कल के लिए एक और स्ट्रीमर जुगाड़ लेंगे, एक तो हमारा हो गया, ठीक है?
नहीं नहीं,
फिर
वो
कल
छोड़
से
दो, वो
दोनों
छोड़ दो, हो
मैचेस फिर
जाएगा
ऑन
हो
स्ट्रीम हो
जाएगा, छोड़
जाएंगे,
दो, वो सब छोड़ दो। अभी के लिए
ठीक है?
ध्यान दो, अभी सेकंड मैच किसका स्टार्ट होने वाला है, ठीक है?
हाँ हाँ, मैं बताता हूँ, रुक जा। ठीक है, वो चीज मैं करता हूँ, ठीक है?
हाँ, उनको
रुको।
उनको मतलब डाल के रखो ऐसे, और अनाउंसमेंट वगैरह वगैरह भी ग्रुप में करो, जैसे हो जाएगा काम। मैं देख रहा हूँ इसको, ए भाई पागल हो जाऊंगा, एडिटर का एडिटर क्या, मेरे को इनवाइट कर ले फिर से। अच्छा,
रुको, अब मैं
lanes
तुम्हें
and
तुम्हें
end
टीम
this
से
game as
कांटेक्ट
soon as
करके
possible.
बताता
They
हूँ।
already have the lead.
ठीक है।
A dominating performance from the side of Team Divine Regime right now.
Oh, did you just see that?
पता नहीं
Beatrix
कितना
basically
टाइम
sniped
लगेगा.
the Nathan into
ये
dot
जो टीम
HP,
आया
like
है इसको
absolute dot.
विनिंग कर दो।
नागालैंड ऑब्वियसली जीत जाएगी. किल देखो ना, डिफरेंस देखो 16 और 1 का. भाई साहब, क्या खेला है ये बार, क्या खेला है ये.
At least this minion wave, one of the members from the side of Team Divine Regime is already taken down. It is Talapu Lapu. And look at that sniper. It was deflected. But still,
इसको ये
Joseph
कर दो,
might be taken
बाहर
down
निकाल दो,
onto
दूसरा
this.
टीम को इनवाइट करो, स्टार्ट करेंगे। दूसरा किक कर दो सबको, दूसरा टीम को इनवाइट करो। मैं देख के आ रहा हूँ स्ट्रीमिंग का क्या हुआ।
Absolutely onto the point right now. There comes the Crimson Beacon from that. Oh my god, look at the sniper. The Bennett will be able to be landing down, but this time for that overextension, the Jushin will be punished down. The last minion wave is yet to arrive, but the Alpha Charge being used by the Superfan, he is trying to make a desperate play. He won't be able to do so. The double kill for that Beatrix, and Team Divine Regime will be taking the first game #1.
बढ़िया.
Yup, and that was surprisingly fast, actually. But
Decathlon new arrival.
आई डोंट नो कब वो टूर्नामेंट का सेटअप होगा, कब कास्टिंग शुरू होगा. अभी दूसरी टीम आ रही है, पहली वाली तो एक टीम डिस्क्वालीफाइड हो गई.
like it's so simple but so
Okay.
effective, and their hyper choice for Team ROO, Revenge of Others. They're coming in to swoop with the fanny, like swooping in from the skies, attack on Titan style, taking off people, attacking the nape, not neck, nape. Okay, so yeah, talking about the nape, I wish. I wish, okay, it's just a wish that Mikasa's skin actually had that name change with the ultimate being changed from Cutthroat to Nape Cutter. That would have been so cool.
Yep, she to get rid of that to get rid of the Titans, she actually like they are supposed to cut up the nape. So yep, acceptable.
Yeah.
But So Super Van, I have seen Van onto that Fanny as well from the side of Team Tripura. That is one of his signature picks, I would say, and he is quite good onto the Fanny. But onto this team composition, it depends like how he is actually going to be utilizing that Fanny, because they have the utility kind of a jungler. Alpha can endure damage as well. Akai can initiate the team fights as well. So there is a really high chance that Team Divine Regime will be invading that purple buff of Fanny again and again.
Oh, like last match when literally Boxy and the whole family came into the blue buff and red buff and take it. They're just going in and taking the buff. But talking about taking the buff, we have a pause. Suddenly, it is a paused match, guys. We will have some issues. Fingers crossed. I don't want any issues happening because this is an exciting match, and Raren is actually going to devastate people with a true damage, maybe.
I would
मैच शुरू
say,
होते ही pause.
but
बढ़िया.
without any further ado, the pauses resolved. We are back with game number 2. Team Divine Regime are onto a match point right now, and Tripura needs to pull up a comeback in order to
जतिन
secure 1 point onto the Swiss
हेलो
bracket. So here
हेलो,
we
ब्रो, इसका
मेरी मेरा
मतलब
पहला
मेरे
मैच
को
जो था
नाम
ना
नहीं मिला है,
उसका
कुछ भी नहीं मिला है, कैसे? मतलब मैं कब से बोल रहा हूँ कुरु को, ये को, मतलब भाई क्या हो रहा है? स्ट्रीमर को अगर कुछ एलिमेंट्स भी लेट दोगे, मतलब ये लेट दोगे तो कैसे होगा? वो प्लीज उसको थोड़ा नाम पाम किसका क्या है उसको भेज दो। वो चूतिया कुछ नहीं
क्या
जानता
हुआ
कहाँ से
इनोसेंट,
आया
क्या
है।
हुआ?
उसको भाई 3 घंटा लग रहा है स्ट्रीम सेट करने में। रुक जाओ, तुम उसको दो, मैं देख के आता हूँ।
ठीक है भाई.
कितने बजे स्टार्ट होगा? मुझे कल जाना है।
मोस्ट प्रोबेबली 5-10 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा, है ना?
क्या ही बोलूं मैं इस बात पे अभी.
okay, Van actually got it for them, and they will just be focusing on getting
मैं
onto
थोड़ी देर में
level
आया.
4.
हाँ
But
जी
meanwhile, onto
बिल्कुल.
the top side, Claudius being
मुझे
quite
सुबह
poking
5
onto
बजे
that
उठना
Moskov. They
है,
haven't
प्लीज
got the
जल्दी
kill.
करो।
Like, there is no trades by far, but they will be focusing more onto their objectives. And I would say
हेलो हेलो।
playing it safe might be one of the key points for Team Tripura. At
पीछा
least
है.
they
मेरी
have the
क्या
हाय
हाल
पीचू.
चाल?
कैसे हो?
मैं ठीक हूँ, तुम बताओ। आज स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रही क्या? 9 बजे चालू होगी, पता है ना?
मेरा तो स्ट्रीम चालू है.
ओहो।
मैंने तो इनको पहले ही बोला था मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम कास्टिंग करूँगी.
हाँ, अच्छा।
हाँ. आपका हो गया कास्टिंग का क्या फ्री?
हाँ, अभी के लिए तो मैं फ्री हूँ। 9 बजे वाला मतलब एक तो किया, वो 9 बजे तक खत्म हो गया। अब मैं तुम लोग तभी देखा तुम लोग को वॉइस चैट में, बट वो स्क्वाड वाला था ना, तो ओनली 8 जन घुस सकते हैं।
हाँ.
आधे
यस यस.
आधे लोग तो ऊपर आ गए, तो मैं वही देखा अभी।
हम्म. तो अभी कास्टिंग कर रही हो?
अ, अभी इनके ही इसके लिए करना है, बट कोई है नहीं, मुझे कुछ कोई बोल ही नहीं रहा है। वो टैग किया था ना हम लोग को कि 9 बजे अवेलेबल है क्या, तो उसके आगे पीछे कुछ पता ही नहीं चल रहा।
मुझे भी 9 बजे ही बुलाया था. अभी देखो क्या टाइम हो गया है. Raj, welcome to the stream. What's up? What's going on? कास्टिंग अभी होगा टूर्नामेंट का. जब तक ये स्टार्ट होता है मैं वॉच पार्टी भी कर रही हूँ, कास्टिंग भी कर रही हूँ, मल्टीपल थिंग्स कर रही हूँ मैं.
utility, and they have the aggressive kind of composition. The alpha charge actually being forced out. Back to you, Crucifix.
Multiple things
Oh
are
my god,
going
the
on.
alpha charge has been used up, and Fanny will actually be. Oh, she's flexing around, but that alpha will be taken down as well as the Fanny, and Team ROO has to retreat because they took a lot of damage from that team fight. Alpha will be respawning back while the turtle is coming back too. Fanny has the level 4, will look in for a kill in the top lane against that Claude, even though Claude actually got his mana removed. Kyle is using the basic common emblem. I don't know why. You don't need mana anymore, but that does give him a lot of points to get health back, you know? And I think it's going to be a free turtle for Divine Regime. Okay, Cutthroat has been used, but Claude's ultimate was able to help him sustain that damage. The shield was there to actually save him from any bit of further damage. But we see in the bot lane that Lu Yi gets caught by the Khalid, and all of the sand in Lu Yi's eyes make him fall down pretty fast. Sacred Hammer has been used to push away the Khalid and the Valentina so that Fanny can get the buff freely. Hilda is chasing, is on Khalid's back, trying to put some pressure on
अर्जा
him.
तेरी दूसरी
Not
टीम
allowing.
तैयार है क्योंकि मेरी तैयार है
Mine, one of the team,
क्या
they're asking for elimination again.
कैन यू रिपीट इट
One of
अरे
the team is asking
इसका
for
क्या
elimination.
सीन है, जो स्ट्रीमर है एक्चुअली बैटल नाइट सारा स्ट्रीमर को लेकर रखा है, तो स्ट्रीमिंग के इतना इशू हो रहा है इसको,
Hello?
उसमें सब कुछ बंद। हाँ मिको
Guys, are you ready? Because unfortunately, Kyra has to leave by 11, and I've already promised her the time 9 to 11. So
हाँ
if you
हाँ
are
मैं
delaying
जानता
it
हूँ।
and she has to leave midway, that is going to be trouble for everyone. Also,
इनोसेंट आई थिंक
yes, hi Pinky, hi Peachy. I'm really happy to see you guys here.
Thank
Are you
you.
guys like all set with the second stream as well? And do you have any idea when the second stream is gonna start?
No,
Do
we
you have?
weren't told any time. We just told at 9 o'clock, and we are here.
Okay, that is completely understandable. I'm really sorry for this. Innocent, who is the streamer?
तेरे को तो बताया था उसके वही डिस्कशन
अरे
मतलब
यहाँ पे कौन है? यहाँ पे अभी कौन है? एल्जा तो रेफरी है। जेरी कौन है?
जा रहा है, सेन और प्रसाद मिलके उनको वहां
ये आवाज नहीं आ रही। क्या?
I'm also a referee. I'm the second referee. Okay.
अच्छा, you both of them, you both of are referees.
Yeah.
स्ट्रीमर ने अब तक ज्वाइन ही
Streamer
नहीं
is
किया है।
okay.
Alright, guys. Hello,
Wait.
hello. Can you hear me?
हाँ. Yeah, Arza.
Team esports
Hmm.
asking for elimination again since their members are not ready.
What?
Team esports asks for an elimination.
Okay. Your second match also.
Yeah, second match also surrender.
It's okay. It's okay. My second match is ready. I think I should start the stream instead of yours. Okay.
All right.
You can ask the
What about third
13
match?
players to
Miku
13 players to message you, and then you can do it in off stream. Okay. Let's see.
बोल क्या हुआ?
एक wait.
देख देख पेशेंस
Innocent.
नहीं रुक रहा है मेरा। प्लीज तुम सेकंड मतलब जो इसका में जाओ जहाँ पे सेन है वहां पे वो स्ट्रीमर क्या कर रहा है थोड़ा सा देख लो। मैं बार बार
मतलब
जाके
स्ट्रीमर
आ
अब
रहा
तक
हूँ,
सीख रहा है चन से।
मेरे को पता नहीं मेरे वो क्या इशू है। मैं स्ट्रीमर नहीं हूँ, ठीक है, तो मेरे
इनोसेंट,
को
मैंने तुझे
पता ही नहीं।
लिटरली बोला था तुझे कि किसी को भी लेने से पहले मुझसे बात करवाना। आई एम नॉट डाउटिंग पिंकीज
बात
एबिलिटी, पीचीज एबिलिटी और योर स्ट्रीमर्स एबिलिटी, बट स्टिल लास्ट टाइम भी मैंने तुझे कहा था अंटिल अनलेस आई डू अ
अरे
हॉस्टाइल
देख
टेकओवर अगेन ऐसा काम हो रहा है।
अरे देख
आई डोंट वांट टू
मैंने
लिसन
ऑलरेडी
फ्रॉम
बात
अदर्स कि लाइक
किया है,
मैंने
बट
तुमको
तेरे
कुछ प्रॉमिस
कितने
किया था एंड आई
गिराने
एम
में
नॉट
बताया।
कीपिंग इट नाउ।
गाइस थोड़ा बसड़ हो जाने देते हैं इनका, उसके बाद वे
Coming up from the Louis as well,
कंटिन्यू,
they are not aware of it. Obviously, with the dive onto there, and there comes the blue to
उसके
pick up
बाद
top
वी
of
विल
the team here.
कंटिन्यू।
The
थोड़ा
other chart
बसड़
actually being used
चल
out
रहा
as
है।
well. Valentina getting that kill, but that is going to be Team Divine Regime with those trades, a 2-for-0 trade for their side. And even though there was a divergent play, it didn't favor out for the side of Team Tripura right now.
Yup, and not gonna lie, that was actually their death sentence. Fanny's escaping with the steel cables, and when we
भाई
notice
साहब,
Fanny's blue buff is gonna be stolen. That's not looking very good. And they're not actually gonna take the small creep. That means, oh shoot, that means Fanny's buff is going to be delayed as much as they want, and the second turtle is spawning in. Oh, wait, not second turtle. The third turtle is spawning in. Also, Itami, I'm so sorry for doing this, but there is something that is happening in real life. I might have to go for
No worries,
like
I
5
got you
minutes.
covered.
5 minutes. I'll be
Yep.
back.
But the turtle actually yet being taken down by Raiden will be able to get down that turtle. The divergent play actually
करती
Van
है
is
और
just
ये
hiding
कूद
onto
अकेले
the
अकेले सब
bush.
कुछ कर
He
लेते
is
हैं,
just waiting
पर
for another
एक
initiation coming
स्ट्रीमिंग
up.
पार्ट
Raiden
एक
might be
बंदे से
taken down.
हैंडल नहीं होता।
Obviously, he is
उसके पास ऑलरेडी पीसी फीसी सब है, तो मैं अभी अगर स्ट्रीमिंग करने बैठूंगा ये ऑर्गेनाइजेशन कौन चलाएगा, कैसे काम कैसे होगा। मुझे बोल रहे हैं स्ट्रीमिंग करने
मुझे बस एक चीज बता, मैचेस कब से स्टार्ट करने हैं, है ना? क्योंकि मेरी अभी दोनों टीम्स रेडी हैं, ठीक है, जिनका भी मैच है। दे बोथ हैव रिस्पॉन्डेड मी, दे बोथ हैव फॉलोड मी ऑन द गेम। वो मैं बोलूंगा तो अभी के अभी लॉबी में आ जाएंगे, है ना?
हाँ पासवर्ड दे दो भाई, सब हो जाता है। पासवर्ड बस खुद दो।
पासवर्ड भाई दे रहा हूँ ना आपको, ये रंग किसे हो रहा है आज? अरे जतिन, आज तेरे को जो पासवर्ड शेयर किया था वो थोड़ा सेन को शेयर कर।
किसको करना है?
सेन से।
मैं पीची को बोल देती हूँ भाई, जब कास्टिंग शुरू होएगा मेरे को मैसेज कर दियो यार। मैं बस हुआ कितना सुनो ये सब, इवन दो आई एम डूइंग माई लाइव स्ट्रीम।
doesn't have that much of an energy. She got the blue buff, but Van is trying to endure the damage. The spear of destruction. Oh my God!
Hey
Fanny
पीछे
might be
लिसन,
taken down,
जैसे
but no,
कास्टिंग स्टार्ट होता है लेट मी नो, आई एम
Destiny
ऑन म्यूट
team
बिकॉज माई
coming
लाइव
out
स्ट्रीम
from
इज
the
गोइंग ऑन।
two-man
आई कांट
implosion from that
do
ticket onto
this
the
all
top side. The
stuffs on
blazing
live stream,
duet,
okay?
they are getting
Let me know,
instantly
drop a
deleted, followed
message
by this
whenever
alpha
live
charge. What a damage,
casting
and a
live stream will
triple kill
start,
coming
okay?
up from that alpha. That is going
इसको
to be
व्हाट्सअप कर
a
दिया है
3-4
भाई।
3-0 trade for the side of
बस्तर
Team
बचा
Divine
रहे ऑन,
Regime. And man, oh man,
क्या
this
बोलूं मैं?
team fights are definitely looking really favorable for the side of Team Divine Regime. Even though Tripura is trying to make those initiations and make those divergent plays in order to get some kills at least, but it is definitely not happening. The goal lead as well as the objective lead is way too much for the side of Team Divine Regime. The Raging Sandstorm coming up from that Khalid onto Eto. Eto will be taken down, and man oh man, this is not looking good for the side of Team Tripura. But Moscow with the fear of destruction as well as the dive onto that Khalid, but Khalid will be able to endure that much of a damage. Supervan trying to make another initiation. The Alpha charge coming up once again. The implosion play coming up from that Tigreal once again, but that is going to be the unstoppable from that Alpha. He got a Sky Piercer too and the double kill. He is going to be the killing machine for the side of Team Divine Regime. Van is waiting for that Claude, and what a really good outplay from Kyle. That was not what Van was expecting, but the Blazing Duet actually being forced out by that Claude, and no chase for the side of Team Tripura. Look at him just spamming those recalls, and look at how confident he is onto that Claude, and the Lord already being spawned, and definitely it is going to be an uncontested Lord for the side of Team Divine Regime. They are absolutely unstoppable onto this series.
They are looking like they're actually biting too much into the team ROO. They're not able to take the revenge on anybody right now because two tier 2s have been taken down. All the tier 3s are no. Divine Regime's one tier 3 has been taken down, no other tier 3, and the Lord is marching in the top lane. Ithami, there's so much happening in this match. Team Divine Regime have so much control and dominance in this match.
Oh, Van might be taken down. Oh my God, what was that, Van? You definitely did not realize. Meanwhile, onto the mid side, Alpha diving in with the double kill. Bakiman might be taken down as well. Super IMM really on a low HP. They will be forced to retreat, and Tripura on a really pinch off a side. It's only Super IMM and Bakiman remaining to defend the base, and Alpha with the legendary Bakimard is the only one, and Team Divine Regime will be taking on this game as well as 1 point and the series.
Oh my god, that's true. That was such a fast game. They were not okay. Team ROO were not able to take revenge on anybody today. That was tough.
Cardboard, cardboard, jute, shoot, plastic, wool, shoe, glass, लकड़ी, शकड़ी, foam, chomp and done. जब फेविस्टिक पावर लगाओगे तो ऐसा ही पावरफुल शेर बनेगा।
इंडिया में पहली बार नया पावर जो कागज ही नहीं
फेविस्टिक ट्राई करेंगे गाइस। फेविस्टिक एडवर्टाइजमेंट आया तो ट्राई क्यों नहीं करना। अरे स्किप वाली ऐड दे दो भाई मेरे, कितना टाइम।
The Mahindra XUV 3XO. Everything you want and more.
Come on.
After like 10 o'clock. Yep.
Linville, look, after
Yeah,
the
yeah.
good players come out late at night, right? The good
Oh.
players come out late at night. You gotta admit that, folks. If you want to rank up
The
in
coffee
your
starts
rank
to
games,
hit in.
don't play at night. I'm telling you, if you want to rank up, don't play at night. Play early in the morning. That's where you find
Oh
all
my
the
God.
noobs. But right now, folks, so we are ready. The draft is set. They got the combo, the Wombo combo with the Tiggs implosion, and of course, they got the Beatrix in the gold lane as well. But on the other side, all eggs in one basket, and that is the Angela. Yes, I thought you never thought I'd say it, but it's the Angela. It's gonna be kind of the difference maker in all these team fight. Why? Those hard guards are gonna be synergizing with each and every single hero thus far in Linville. I'm pretty excited for this one.
Yep, indeed. But the question is, who's going to have the mid control? Because for now, Zohan is looking pretty strong. IGN, maybe if they rely on the lead, but, there's rotation, vision, a lot of difficult roles here on to Kimmy. But yes.
Yeah, a lot of difficult roads indeed for Kimmy, but he has to get the fast clear going. Otherwise, Vich is going to have a hard time. And I can't say the last time I saw Witch on an Angela, because guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We are in game number 1, best of 3 right now. This is Mobile Legends 5v5, Northeast Cup, powered by Battle Knight Esports. And of course, you have me, Chronos, your caster, and ignore that's what you see on the screen, because the other one's Linville scared you, just couldn't make it because he didn't get the memo. Because right now, the mid lane control that you were talking about, Linville, in firmly in the hands of Sikkim, and that's all thanks to Kimmy's clear speed.
Yep, indeed. He's going to get caught. But, he's going to live it. He's a Khalid, and he can tank that. You have the Angel's healing also. And for today, I just might be scared. So here's the thing, Kronos. You have fast wave players, but you know what else is faster? That's the Miso on this Joy here. So right now we're seeing Aaron the Creator played really safe, which he should be watching out for those ganks. Because if you get caught in a Joy's ultimate alongside Reggie, which is slowing you down, that's just easy takes for both of the side of Team Zerhound here. But Turtle there in the control for IGN. So respect, he's trying to either catch out maybe the Valentina or chunk this Tigreal down to low HP. But other than that, if it doesn't happen, I mean, it's going to be quite difficult for the Turtle fight.
Hey, Dusty Mizo, he was the EXP laner. He became the jungler. They replaced Loopsy guys with him right now, and he's doing really well, to be honest. I believe that's what I heard. They're actually, we heard a little bit before from Witch himself that, hey, the new jungler is starting to work out. Remember that talk we had, Limbo? I mean, with Scared and myself, we got that going with all the trash talk that they wanted to bring, and Witch said it himself, Dusty Mizo is a guy that we got to watch out for, and guess what? They're going against him right now. It's been a 50-50 thus far. Family problem getting poked out a little bit, but Kimmy's just going to get out of there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
No, but wait, look at Anti here with the reflank here on top side.
Ooh, Faden, he might be able to off the hard place, but they go into the Flicker Implosion. Family problem misses completely. BU on the backside. They go in for the Yo-Yo Blitz as well. No first blood. They're just trying to buy time, but Anti over here, he has the hard guard on towards him. Witch and Anti combo. Is it going to work out? The Turtle is not just getting started, and Faden here getting zoned out. Family problem doesn't have the Flicker, and Win wants to go, and he has the power of Wilderness and doesn't dish out the damage yet. Linville, respect over there. Can try and do, but Kimmy in one of the back line. He goes with the Flicker Raging Sandstorm. I think trying to bite off more than he can chew. We can finally see a first blood come out, and yes, we do indeed.
Indeed. And, Kronos, here's the problem here. They need all 5 people to sort of get a kill in this situation. Both the sides of IGN and Zohan, they have so much burst, but both the teams have so much mobility. Even the hard guard provide an extra resilience to the HP here for the teams here. And the fact that you have Purify on Aaron Creator, you can immune a lot of implosion flickers, as well as maybe even dash out from the sticky situations with the current dash. Just combine it with any of his skills. Yes, that's the problem here. They don't have the instant initiate. Besides Family Problem, who previously we saw he was very careless using his ult. He was not hesitant. Wait.
Yeah, meanwhile, over there, you can see the mid lane. They're trying to get a little bit, but there's the hard guard along with the implosion from Family Problem, and they get the kill on towards Respect. Respect 2, guess what? Dusty Mizo's in the jungle. You better put some respect on his name for the state of Mizoram, indeed.
Yep, indeed. Yeah, kills not taken though, but like yes, that's one. Respect and taken down, and everyone looking very strong right now. IGN, you know, the clear objective that which you normally see them have in this match is a little bit blurry. I don't exactly know how they're gonna get those engages, but it's looking pretty hard.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit hard indeed, and right now it's only a matter of time till we figure it out. But at the moment, Dusty Mizo in the jungle getting some control for his team. And family problem, I think we can all ignore that flicker implosion he gave in the early game and completely missed out and got that Natalia. But this time around, he caught the right target, and that was respect. And respect being behind right now means that definitely the side of Mizoram are playing through the win condition, which is the joy to scale up and doing really well as well. And getting the second turtle in their hands means that they can go for the.
Yes, I do think so too. So Ray, what do you think? I mean, let's.
Can you hear me?
मैंने एक्चुअली बहुत
ठीक है,
मतलब मैं
अब ये
स्ट्रीम में
चीज डिसाइड
सॉरी
हो गई ना, बस अब एक दूसरे से झगड़ के फायदा नहीं है भाई। अभी टाइम पे
अगर नहीं
अभी
है
स्टार्ट ही
हाँ वो
करना है,
देखो
ठीक है।
वो हर वक्त चिल्लाता है, मैं कुछ नहीं बोलता हूँ, ठीक है, मैं एक ऑर्गेनाइजर हूँ, वो मतलब कास्टिंग कर रहा है, वो ऐसा मतलब ये सही नहीं है, ठीक है।
इनोसेंट
क्या
जरा दूसरे इधर आना वॉइस चैनल पे।
अबे अपना कास्टिंग आज है कि नहीं है पिच? क्या टाइम पास चल
Oh
रहा
no,
है?
no, there's no casting. You can leave the match.
I can
नहीं
leave
नहीं
the
नहीं
match.
नहीं, एक ऑन स्ट्रीम है, एक ऑन स्ट्रीम है, अर्जा।
Alright.
है क्या?
Mine is off screen.
मेरा वाला जो है वो ऑन स्ट्रीम है। मेरे वाला स्पेशल ग्रेड वर्सेस एक और कौन सी टीम है, हाँ।
पिंकी इधर ही रहो।
ठीक है, मैं डीसी पे हूँ, मेरा लाइव चल रहा है, तो मैं म्यूट पे हूँ, ठीक है? मेरे को मैसेज कर दो व्हाट्सएप पे।
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, ओके।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है।
Not forget about you, Ray. Like you, people always forget about me. What do you think about this match? So far, INT is doing pretty.
Completely beat you on the backside. They go in for the yo-yo blitz as well. No first blood. They're just trying to buy time. But
क्या हुआ है?
Anti over
कुछ
here,
नहीं,
he has the
टूर्नामेंट
hard guard
कास्टिंग
on
करना
towards
है यार,
it, which
मेरा टूर्नामेंट कास्टिंग है आज टूर्नामेंट कास्टिंग है और ऑर्गेनाइजर का थोड़ा कुछ दिक्कत हुआ है, कुछ स्ट्रीम व्रीम नहीं चल रहा है उनका, भसड़ मची रखी है।
I think trying to bite off more than he can chew. We can finally see a first blood come out, and yes, we do indeed.
Indeed, and you know, of course, here's the problem here.
भसड़ मची हुई है गाइस, भसड़।
To sort of get a kill in this situation, both the sides of IGN and Zohan.
क्या बोलने का, ऐसे कैसे टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज होगा? मुझे एक बात बताओ।
Even the hard got quite an extra resilience to the HP here.
टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहे हैं, स्ट्रीमर का स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रहा।
You have purify on Iron Crate there. You can immune a lot of implosion flickers, as well as maybe even dash out from the sticky situations with the
किस बात पे?
just combine.
अरे वो स्ट्रीमर का कुछ भसड़ हुआ है।
Yes, that's the problem
जो
here.
स्ट्रीम कर रहा है उसको स्ट्रीम की लेना नहीं आ रहा।
Initiate. Besides family problem, who previously we saw he was very careless.
जो ये कर रहा है ना, स्ट्रीम टूर्नामेंट स्ट्रीम कर रहा है जहाँ पे अभी हम मेरा कास्टिंग है आज, तो उसको स्ट्रीम की नहीं आ रही लेने को, सेटअप नहीं कर पा रहा वो, तो इसलिए वो सारे लोग चिल्ला रहे थे उस पर। मैं तो बोल दिया मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रही हूँ, जब मेरा कास्टिंग हो मुझे बता देना, मुझे व्हाट्सएप कर देना, मैं आ जाऊँगी। जाने को सब पता है।
IGN, you know, the clear objective that which you normally see them have in this match is a little bit blurry. I don't exactly know how they're gonna get those engages, but it's looking pretty hard.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit hard indeed, and right now it's only a matter of time till we figure it out. But at the moment, Dusty Mizo in the jungle getting some control for his team. And family problem, I think we can all ignore that flicker implosion he gave in the early game and completely missed out and got that Natalia. But this time around, he caught the right target, and that was respect. And respect being behind right now means that definitely the side of Mizoram are playing through the win condition, which is the joy to scale up and doing really well as well. And getting the second turtle in their hands means that they can go for the engage. However, he gets that, and you see that flicker implosion along with Ben and Strange, which get melted down instantly. And Kimmy's the next one to follow. The double in the hands of Prime, and he is looking prime to get these kills indeed. Level 8, while Aaron the Creator still waiting for the opportunity.
I think ये match काफी difficult होगा.
He gets the clear under the jungle. He picks it up for himself.
Hi
And at the same
Queen.
time,
Hi
family
हमें
problem.
welcome to the
Trying to
stream.
go
कैसे आप
for a
screen
bit.
share करने बोलो
And meanwhile, on the bot
उनको
side, they get the
and
gank
कर दो
going. The
solve जो
forces
भी
drop.
problem
They
है.
try to clear the wave out, but at the same time, family
मैं
problem
try
comes on
किया,
by Kimmy, who's trying to dive into the
लेकिन
back line. He doesn't have the
समझ
flicker
से
yet.
बाहर
The
है
raging
भाई.
sandstorm
वो लोग
is not
stream
present
lab
as
में
well.
कर रहे
He
हैं.
gets the desert tornado on towards family problem. Respect us, trying to get the hard guard on towards him. He has the alpha charge. He can go in if he'd like to, but not yet.
मिजोरम
Just
जीत
waiting
जाएगा
to
ये
buy
बार.
time. The goal
मुझे
lead is a
ऐसा
little
लग
too
रहा
much
है.
for them to
Goal
handle.
difference
And I
देखो.
think right now, Linval, this is the
जीरो
moment
किल के
that
साथ
they
बढ़
gotta
रही है
look at the
रेटिंग. बहुत
itemization
बढ़िया.
from.
ऐसे ही तो खेलते हैं टूर्नामेंट. ऐसे ही तो टूर्नामेंट खेलते हैं जीरो किल के साथ.
Yeah, but right now, I guess Linwell's having a couple of troubles. But at the same time, take a look at the gold side. Aaron the Creator, he doesn't have the advantage yet. One level behind Prime. Meanwhile, on the mid side, they're trying to get the control once again. Family problem has been a problem thus far for the side of Sikkim, right? He's creating family problems for themselves. And I think right now they're trying to get the penetration in the mid side. You can see family problems is going the mail and so beautifully.
Natalia
Twitch over here
पकड़ ली.
trying to get caught, but he is able to get out of there with the flicker. But at the same time, respect goes in. But there's the raging sandstorm from Kimmy. The turret is getting taken, but I am you is the verdict from Faden as he gets his own raging sandstorm. They get 3. They trade 2, but Prime is there. He picks up another. Make that 4. And oh my goodness, Mizoram over here ready and almost dominating the entire game indeed.
Yeah, really great plays coming in from the Zoran here, especially for the family problem. Perfect stink coming from them.
भाई मिजोरम इतना भारी पड़ रहा है INT पे.
And exactly when to use this ability.
Oh sorry, IGN पे.
In there, taking the ready start so in the first moment. Wait, Kimmy.
Oh, Kimmy here almost getting caught. He has the hard guard as well. Dusty needs to go into the back line with the electrifying beats. And at the same time, you can see the mid lane Respect trying to pick up the spoils, trying to get the clear Linwell, not able to do so, but family problem. He's just trying to create problems for the entire family, not his family, for the opposite family.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that's the problem with IGN though. See, they don't have a clear initiate, could go on to win, but he's so
तुम स्ट्रीम मतलब डेट नहीं करोगे तो कैसे
बोलो
होगा?
बोलो बोलो क्या हुआ?
आप नहीं दे क्या?
अनाजी ना मेरा स्ट्रीम चल रहा था, मैं उस पे थी. बोलो बोलो क्या?
अच्छा थे
अच्छा पिंकी, मैं नो व्हाट डू यू यूज फॉर स्ट्रीमिंग?
I use OBS.
अच्छा you okay fine
मैं
fine.
एक्चुअली आपके लिए रुको मेरे को बात करने दो. एक्चुअली मैं जो आपसे कॉल पे आज बात किया था, जो स्ट्रीमिंग और कास्टिंग का आपको करना होगा, तो उसके लिए आपको भी मैं एक्स्ट्रा पेमेंट कर रहा हूँ, समझ रहे हो? तो ऐसा हेडेक हो के रखा है मेरे को, कोई चीज जरूरत ही नहीं है, कोई नया लूं और इस टाइप का मेरे सर पीटूं. मेरे पास अभी भी देखे कोई टूर्नामेंट का परमानेंट कास्टर स्ट्रीमर होते हैं, पर मैं जब ढूंढता हूँ तो खुद अकेला ढूंढना पड़ रहा है मेरे को, समझ रहे? तो मैं जो बात कल तुमको बताया था, ये बात पीछे को भी पता है और सबको पता है, पर चीज ये है कि मेरे पास अगर परमानेंट स्ट्रीमर होगा, मैं क्या मना कर रहा हूँ पैसा देने के लिए, मैं क्या मना कर रहा हूँ डायमंड देने के लिए, और उसको तो एक्स्ट्रा बहुत मिलेगा क्योंकि मेरा तो मैक्सिमम लैन ही होगा. मैं ऑनलाइन टूर्नामेंट से ज्यादा लैन में फोकस करता हूँ, जैसे कम्युनिटी बिल्ड होता है. तो मेरे को अगर इस टाइप का प्रोवाइड नहीं मिलेगा तो यही प्रॉब्लम होगा ना. मेरा मतलब एडिटर खराब है, कास्टर खराब है, सिर्फ स्ट्रीमर में. मैं क्या पैसा नहीं दे रहा हूँ, मैं खुद का प्रॉफिट नहीं रख रहा हूँ यार. तो
by the
ये
way
मणिपुर
I'm live.
एक्चुअली हाँ मैं जानता हूँ तुम लाइव हो,
हाँ
पर
जी।
बैटलनेट का खत्म होने के बाद मैं 5 दिन तो कब भाई, आज के बाद मैं 5 बैटलनेट के बाद ही स्ट्रीम को स्टार्ट
अच्छा
करूंगा।
अच्छा
इतना दिक्कत हो रहा है बैटलनेट के वजह से,
अच्छा, सुनो
क्योंकि कोई हाँ
सुनो, बैटल के नाइट का टूर्नामेंट होने के बाद अब अपना टूर्नामेंट चालू करो, आपको स्ट्रीमर से मिल जाएगी, और क्या पता मैं खुद कर लूँ आपका स्ट्रीम।
हाँ ये भी अच्छा है, इसीलिए आज का मैच ये स्ट्रीमर कभी भी किस टाइप का कर ले तो हो जाएगा। मैं कुछ मतलब
देखा जाए उनको वो जो अभी यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं उनको चलाने नहीं आ रहा है, कुछ आइडिया नहीं है उनको, और स्ट्रीम कभी भी ओबीएस पे करना ज़्यादा इजी होता है एज कंपेयर स्ट्रीम लैब।
वही तो, पर देखो मैं कभी स्ट्रीम किया नहीं हूँ, ठीक है, मेरे को कभी जरूरत नहीं पड़ा, पर अब भी पड़ रहा है तो मैं ये कर लूंगा। ये चैलेंजिंग है
BO3
फिर भी
welcome to
मैं कर
the
लूंगा, ये
stream।
कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है। मैं ऑलरेडी पबजी में टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करता था तो मेरे को पता है, पर सीन है कि पबजी में इतना सारा चीज नहीं होता था। 25 टीम को या 20 टीम को बुलाओ, खिलाओ, खत्म। ये बहुत ज्यादा टॉक्सिक हो रहा है, इसीलिए मैं उसको सीख लूंगा, पर अभी के लिए मेरे पास कोई नहीं है। मैं इसीलिए बोला, मतलब मोबाइल लेजेंड पर मेरे को पैसा नहीं देता, फिर भी मैं पैसा देकर आया कर रहा हूँ पीसी स्ट्रीमर।
मैं
ये
भी
इसरा
बोल
को
रही
भी
हूँ,
हाँ
पता
हेलो।
होगा। हाँ
मैं मेरे दोस्त को भी बोल के रखी हूँ, अगर कोई मिला तो मैं तुम्हें उनका नंबर फॉरवर्ड कर दूंगी।
श्योर, थैंक यू सो मच। पर आज का जो हेक्टिक सीन चल रहा है उसका क्या होगा, मतलब समझ में भी नहीं आ रहा है। ये
वो
स्ट्रीम
भी
की
है।
जनरेट करके दे दिए, ये स्ट्रीम के जनरेट करके दे दिए, अब मैं देख के आता हूँ क्या होगा।
हाँ हाँ ठीक है, आराम से
पीछे
बोलो
व्हाट्सएप
ना।
कर देना प्लीज।
हाँ ठीक
यार
है ठीक
पता है इतना सब हो रहा है और एक मैच है, सिर्फ सिर्फ एक मैच है। आज 8 मैच थे जिसमें
अरे
से
ठीक है भाई। क्या डीपी वापस से
Tanky,
चेंज
he's
कर
gonna
दिया?
look
हाँ
good.
कर
Look
दिया,
at Kimmy over there, got a little overzealous, gets taken down. I don't
कर
think that
दिया
was the
डीपी
right
वापस से
opportunity to
चेंज।
engage. I think right now Sikkim need to take a back seat and look at their own win condition, which is
यार
great
उन लोग को
invite.
स्ट्रीमर
Sometimes you
चाहिए,
have
वो
to
मुझे
lay things in
ऑफर
your
कर
favor,
रहे हैं,
and
अभी मैं
all
अपना स्ट्रीम
respect
करूँ
needs
क्या
is
करूँ
2
समझ
kills,
नहीं
and
आ
he
रहा,
needs to get the
मुझे काम
snowball
का लोड
rolling.
इतना आ रहा
And
है,
Linwell, they're not able to find that opportunity. I think they're just tunnel vision.
Yep.
It's the
कास्टिंग भी
win
करना
on
है,
their own end. Family
Oh,
problem with the
स्ट्रीम
conceal
भी
as well.
करना है,
yep.
Not yet.
Doesn't have flicker,
मेरा
doesn't
खुद
have
का
anything mid tier.
टूर्नामेंट भी है
But you
अभी।
know, they got what they came for. Turrets here. First
कैसे
tier,
होएगा?
second tier, top turret. Looking for mid, possibly, and maybe a dive onto the purple buff.
करते हैं
The
कुछ
Simis are 3 levels ahead of
कुछ
respect.
जुगाड़
He's,
बिठाते
he's
हैं,
dealing so much damage. He's so tanky. It doesn't even need the Angelo's Hot God here. Sure, which provides that utility for his
कुछ
team.
करना पड़ेगा
But does it
दया।
even matter at this point?
I mean, it definitely would matter, right? They need that hard card in the side of respect when he goes in with all of that spell vamp that comes in as well from the War Axe itemization. You get that from the Queen's Wings as well. Maybe even an Oracle. That's why I'm saying, hey, just show us the items, bro. Come on.
No, I mean, see, at that point, I think it's too late, bro. I think at the point it's too late, because he's going for the Queen's Wings. He wants the tankiness. Sure, you have the healing provider, but look at the burst damage. This is when Prime gets ready, Prime ready with his guns. So that's a lot of burst. Unless they are able to single him out, it's just like looking pretty difficult. Yeah. So
I'm
look,
scared. He got 4 guns and he got another gun of that Malefic Roar.
Yeah.
He's looking
Ooh.
scary. He's even got a magic blade to help him sustain.
Yep.
Who's gonna take him down, Linwell? And he's so good at kiting as well. They got a good front line. Dusty Mizo diving on the backside. Kimmy's the only one that's looking to dive, but every time he goes in, he gets taken down.
Oof.
And Prime doesn't need the Wind of Nature even this game.
Yep, indeed. You know, the thing is also he has the front lines, the beefy front lines, namely the Tigger, who is gonna be on keeping the enemies on their toes. IGN will have to take a look out for them. He has the flicker ready for this Lord here, pushing mid. The lanes are all sync here. Everyone knows exactly what they're doing. They want to get this first game in the dub. It looks like family problems gonna be first when they start lost.
It could be. They get the holy defense proc to the mid side and the bot side as well. Actually, the bot side is still there. They get the mid side inhibitor. They're looking to go and penetrate. The Lord looking healthy, 10,000 HP, but there is the raging sandstorm on the
पैसा
backside, but they go straight for the crystal.
जहाँ
The
ज़्यादा
Unforced
मिले
drop,
वो
trying to
करो,
defend, but oh
लेकिन
my goodness, they
सपोर्ट
take
नाम
out
का भी
Prime.
चीज़ होता है, हर चीज़ पैसे पे नहीं होता ना
The
डीओसी।
crystal, but the crystal is still left standing with a
पैसे का कोई वो नहीं है।
Comes the next set of waves, and oh my goodness, the Faded and Prime, they targeted the crystal, but the others weren't, and this is a problem that's created, and Family Problem has a problem in his own family. He's trying to run away. Sacred Hammer has the flicker, doesn't want to use it, and he's just zoning them away. Conceal coming out as well. They gotta run for their lives, but meanwhile, look at the flank angle, and well, Win is there. He can go for the flank. He has the power of wilderness as well. He doesn't want to use it yet. Oh my goodness, you can see the base crystal. It was so low. Dusty Misa goes in with the electrifying beats on towards Aaron the Creator, but the Raging Sandstorm misses completely. Winner Crown is there. Family Problem has to flicker out. And oh my goodness, after all those trades, you know, Sikkim were looking hungry. They waited for the opportunity, just like hungry hounds, ready to pounce on the opposition.
Indeed, that was quite a good defense coming from some IGN. Might be looking to turn things up, but wait, Prime just might be on the danger side here. No, they didn't cover it. They're waiting for the opportunity. Give me. I'll just go in. Wait.
Ooh, Family Problem gets the big implosion, and oh my goodness, Banish Rage connects both, and Respect falls down. So does Anti and Gimme. Aaron the Creator has to run away. Zaman Force is used, but he has to get out. Witch is there with the hard guard trying to provide him some sustain, but he doesn't have the Zaman Force anymore. Will he be able to clear the wave? Look at that, revitalize from Win to make sure his team is there to live to see another day. The minion wave is crashing down the mid side, Linwolf, and this could be the end of the story. Because right now, IGN have Witch, have Aaron the Creator. They go on the backside. Oh my goodness, he's trying to get the outplay, but it's not possible. Why? Because guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Mizoram over here came in. They saw the patch.
पता ही था मिजोरम जीतेगी.
And told IGN, you guys are tales of old. We are the new ones here. We are the new ones that want to take this throne. And look at
मिजोरम का पिक्स ही वैसा था, और पिक्स तो ठीक है, उनका किल भी काफी ज्यादा था. वो 0 पे चल रहे थे.
Full has the damage. You have the dashes needed to get out of a sticky situation, and there's not really exactly anyone who can catch her off guard besides maybe a Fredrin if he goes for a taunt. So draft's looking pretty solid. So a lot of expectations for this time around.
A lot of expectations indeed, but ladies and gentlemen, we are in game number 2, best of 3, Mobile Legends 5v5, of course, presented by Battle9 Esports, and you're watching the Northeast Cup, and not just that, you're listening to Chronos, the caster alongside me, Linville, the one and only, and right now, we're trying to see the poke coming out. They're trying to play aggressive because IGN realized they can. They are weaker in the early game. They have the Rafaela that helps them kite a little bit beautifully, but at the same time, if Dusty Me's on this Fredrin gets going, he's gonna be a problem, and you can see the pokes coming out already.
And you know that nerf to the chip to Kimmy here, it's showing because earlier on, Faden would have 100% died from those engages because that nerf to his damage was just so much. 6% to 4% was base damage gone. That's just so much damage gone from the early game here. I'm saying damage so many times, which might see it again in the lethal fight here. Kimmy?
Yeah, the lethal wonder is the one for contention, but
आज तो दुखी कर दिया है जबरदस्त.
फोटो किधर भेजा, डिस्कॉर्ड या व्हाट्सएप पे?
व्हाट्सएप पे भेजा है.
व्हाट्सएप चेक कर.
एक ही तो भेजा है शायद.
सीधा ड्रैगन ड्रॉप कर.
दूसरा वाला ही दे रहा हूं, ठीक है?
ये किसका है? पीसी या इसका? नाना प्लेस का.
हां, वो मैं पीछे दे.
पीछे क्या है? पहला वाला पीछे क्या है? दूसरा वाला नाना प्लेस का है.
जतिन चेक किया?
हाँ देख, दूसरा मैच है नाजी वर्सेस स्पेशल ग्रेड, है ना? और तीसरा मैच है
मेरी एक और पिक थी जो डीपी पे है, वो वाली भेज देते.
वो 6
मैंने दोनों भेजा.
मैच है. फर्स्ट वाले में फर्स्ट 4 मैच. एक सेकंड भाई. फर्स्ट 4 मैच में कौन-कौन सा टीम अभी बाकी है बोल. फर्स्ट 4
मैच में से वो ऑफलाइन करवाया हमने, ठीक है? सुन रहा है?
अरे यार फिर से कट करना पड़ेगा.
चलेगा. अच्छा, और तो फिर वो सेकंड वाले में 5 6 7
सेकंड 4 मैचेस में से पहला वाले मैच में से टीनेजर ने क्या किया? टीनेजर ने फोरफिट कर लिया क्योंकि उनके प्लेयर्स छोड़ दिए, ठीक है, गेम खेलना.
अच्छा सुनो ना, इसको ऐसे रख देते ना, कट करना पड़ेगा फिर.
कट नहीं भाई,
नहीं अच्छा नहीं लगेगा.
आल्ट दबा के ड्रैग कर, वो कट हो जाएगा.
क्या करूं? ड्रैग
दबा, आल्ट दबा.
हाँ,
और जो एंकर पॉइंट है उसको ड्रैग कर. एंकर पॉइंट.
ठीक है समझा. अरे यार लग नहीं रहा. हाँ चलो.
कांग्रेचुलेशन
इसको वो बोलते हैं कट.
4.6 के.
फिर जतिन किसका है?
रिप्लेस चेंज फोटो
अब जो
रिप्लेस
मैच
करना
है
है,
वो है
मैं और
नाजी
उसको
वर्सेस
भेज रहा हूँ।
स्पेशल ग्रेड, ठीक है।
हाँ हाँ सेकंड
सेकेंड मैच वही बता रहा हूँ, नाजी वर्सेस स्पेशल ग्रेड है। दोनों टीम्स ऑनलाइन है, बस
ये वाला
उनको
डालू क्या? अरे वाह।
हाँ हाँ
अरे वाह कौन बोला भाई?
हाँ, तो मैं दोनों टीम्स को लॉबी
अबे
में बुला
भाई
लेता हूँ, ठीक
गलती
है, एक
कर
बार।
और पेशेंस नहीं है मेरे पे, मतलब सबर का
रुक
बात
जा
पूछ
भाई, रुक जा रुक जा।
अरे अब तो स्टार्ट
तो
होने वाला है। मैं दोनों टीम्स को
तो
लॉबी में बुला लेता हूँ,
हाँ
ठीक है
और
ठीक
बुला
है
ले।
स्ट्रीमर
ठीक
तू
और
भी
है।
लॉबी में आ जा।
सुन सुन, वो तो तू
ठीक है,
बैकग्राउंड पे करता रहेगा, अभी मेरे को बोल टोटल कितना मैच होगा अभी।
अभी 2 मैचेस होंगे टोटल।
नाजी वर्सेस स्पेशल ग्रेड, सेकंड वाला कौन सा?
और दूसरा
अरे
मैच
भाई
होगा
इसको तुम
बीटीआर
क्या
वर्सेस
कर रहे हो?
सेक्सी प्ले।
रुक जाओ, मैं भेज रहा हूँ दूसरे बार, इसको रुको। लॉल, रुक जाओ।
अरे वो हो जाएगा भाई, रुक जा।
मैं कर
शांति
रहा हूँ, मैं कर रहा
शांति
हूँ।
शांति।
मैं बुला लेता हूँ दोनों टीमों को।
टीम का नाम बताओ,
स्टार्ट।
दोनों टीम का।
मैं बताता हूँ, उसको जाने दे।
अ,
नाजी
नाजी
वर्सेस
और
स्पेशल
स्पेशल
ग्रेड।
टीम, नाजी और टीम स्पेशल ग्रेड।
स्पेशल
टीम
ग्रेड और
नाजी।
नाजी, ओके। गाली गलो,
जे आई ना? जे आई
गाली
या जेड आई?
गर्जो। क्यों
जेड
क्यों
जेड।
गाली गर्जो?
NAZI।
हाँ ठीक है। और
हाँ
टीम स्पेशल ग्रेड।
Welcome to
हाँ,
the
स्पेशल, सिर्फ
stream,
स्पेशल
the
ग्रेड लिख, टीम लिखने
beginning।
की जरूरत नहीं, मैं उसको
व्हाट्सएप
लंबा करने के
कैसे
लिए
हैं?
लिखता हूँ। हाँ
चलो मैं टूर्नामेंट लॉबी में बुला रहा हूँ दोनों टीम, ठीक है।
चलो ठीक है, मेरे को इसमें ऐड करो, डिस्कॉर्ड में ऐड करो, कास्टर वाला डिस्कॉर्ड में।
मेरे को ऑनलाइन जाना पड़ेगा
किसमें
कहीं
ऐड
पे।
करें?
सुन,
अभी नहीं होगा,
ये
म्यूट
दो का
कर
फॉन्ट
लेंगे।
और थोड़ा घटा। सुन, फॉन्ट थोड़ा घटा दे, दोनों का एक एक लेवल।
कितना? इससे नीचे 36 होगा, बहुत छोटा है, यही रहने
हाँ
दो।
हाँ, तो फिर रहने दे, छोड़ दे।
मेरे को
अभी
कास्टर
स्टार्ट।
वाला
क्या हुआ?
फोर्स को ये होगा, बहुत देर ये कर लिया ना, बैकग्राउंड में
अरे
रख
तू
दिया।
गूगल प्ले बेटा में क्यों नहीं करता भाई? नेक्स्ट टाइम गूगल प्ले बेटा रखना, ये ब्लू स्टैक्स वगैरह मत रखना, ये सब फालतू का चीज है।
भाई कोई
टाइम
बोल
वेस्ट
रहा है
कर।
एलडी प्लेयर, मेरे पास तो एलगाटो पड़ा है भाई। एलगाटो यूज ही नहीं करना।
ब्लू स्टैक्स जल्दी ओपन कर।
एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड, सब कुछ क्लियर करने दो मेरे को थोड़ा।
भाई कितना टाइम
कितना
लगेगा?
जीबी का रैम है तेरा?
32।
तो बहुत है भाई।
एक सेकंड, ब्लू स्टिक किधर गया?
नीचे नीचे बॉटम पे है, बॉटम पे है। अरे गो लाइव दबा दे, तू बैकग्राउंड में काम करता रहना। क्या कोई सीन है?
हाँ
अरे
क्या
हाँ,
बोल रहे हो?
सीन को ओपन करना। छोड़ छोड़, कर सेट कर, सेट कर।
अच्छा, कास्टर्स लॉबी में आ जाओ, है ना।
हाँ, वो दूसरे लॉबी में चल जाओ।
हाँ हाँ, वो
এই যে
गेम लोडिंग हो रहा है मेरा।
এখন এখন খাবো না, আমি দেরি করে খাবো, এখন কথা বলবে নি, বুঝতেছো তো? যতক্ষণ চলো
नहीं
আমি
भाई,
খেয়ে
मेरे
নেবো।
समझ में नहीं है भाई।
आईडी और
এখন
कौन से
চলে যাও,
टीम
এখন
को
ডাকো নি, মুখে আর কথা বলো নি, বাবুকে বলে দাও এখন কথা বলতে না।
ये भी इससे
हेलो।
में
कौन
किसको
सी
उल्टी
टीम्स है
आ रही
मैं
है?
बता देता हूँ। टीम नाजी है और टीम
एनएसए।
स्पेशल ग्रेड है,
स्पेशल
ठीक
ग्रेड
और
है।
है
सुनो,
ना।
मैं वापस एक और स्ट्रीम में जा रही हूँ। तुम्हारा हो जाता है, एक बार प्लीज कायरा को बता देना, वो मुझे मैसेज कर रही थी।
अच्छा
हमारा
उसे बुला लो ना फिर।
अरे
हो गया, अभी स्ट्रीम
कास्टर्स आ
चालू
जाओ।
हो रहा है।
अच्छा
कौन?
ठीक है
हाँ,
ठीक है।
कास्टर्स आ जाओ, मैं लॉबी में बैठा हुआ हूँ, ठीक है।
अच्छा ठीक है, उसको एक
और
बार बुला लेना प्लीज, मैं वापस स्ट्रीम पे जा रही हूँ। मैं
हाँ मैं
उसको
स्क्रीन
मैसेज
से
कर दूंगी।
कास्टर्स की आईडी
स्क्रीन
भेज
शेयर
दो
ऑन
मुझे
रहेगा ना?
मेरे को
स्क्रीन
ऐड
शेयर ऑन
करना
रहेगा
पड़ेगा।
ना?
ये हो गया। ये सेकंड स्ट्रीम भी आई थिंक सो चालू हो सकता है, मुझे
मैं
लग
बोल
रहा
रहा
है।
स्क्रीन शेयर ऑन होगा ना, ऑन रहेगा ना?
हाँ
ठीक है।
अच्छा कायरा कास्ट कर रही है, तो फिर कायरा और पिंकी को करने दो ना।
देख
हाँ,
लो,
तो
दो स्ट्रीम होने
उनकी
वो
वाला
आईडी
है।
तो दे
कायरा
दो,
को
मैं उनको
लेट हो
ऐड
रहा
तो
था
कर
ना,
लूँ।
कायरा को लेट हो रहा था, वो बोल रही थी ना।
हाँ बट अभी मी को आके बोली ना कि कायरा को बुला लो। वो तो एक मैच करेगी मुश्किल से, क्योंकि 11 बजे जाएगी, मुझे
हाँ तो फिर
बोला
तुम
था।
कर
बहुत
लो ना,
पहले
वैसे
आज
भी वो
आज
एक मैच करने वाली है।
वो दूसरी स्ट्रीम में अगर होगा तो कर लेगा, वरना नहीं करेगी तो नहीं करेगी, मुझे पता
हाँ
नहीं।
ठीक।
अच्छा एक बात बताओ, ये वाला इसमें कास्टर्स आएगा या दूसरे लॉबी पे भेज दोगे?
क्या?
दूसरे में भेज दोगे या इसमें ही कास्टर्स आएगा?
इसमें ही कास्टर्स हैं,
फिर मैं म्यूट
एक
कर रहा
पे
हूँ,
ही
मैं खुद
कास्ट
को
करेंगे।
खुद को
हाँ
म्यूट कर
तुमको
रहा हूँ मैं फिर।
मैं भी कर रहा।
हाँ
यार इंट्रो को ही दे देना। शिश भाई। हाँ, इंट्रो कौन देगा यार? पीछे करती ना सही रहता, मजा आता। पीछे और मेरा सही जमता है। अब कायरा का मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है वो कर कैसा इंट्रो देगी, क्या
पीछे
करेगी।
तुम नहीं आओगे?
किसको फॉलो करूँ? मुझे नहीं पता किसको फॉलो करना है, कोई
मेरे
आईडी
को
तो दे दो।
अरे मैं
मैं
ऐड
तुमको
करती हूँ ना, मैं है पीछे।
हाँ ठीक
हाँ
है, तो फिर
हाँ
रुको, आ रही हूँ मैं।
चलो
मैं देखता हूँ इसका हुआ है या नहीं, अर्जुन का।
अबे ये क्या हुआ?
अबे कैसे कैसे से हो यार?
आ जाओ सब लॉबी में आ जाओ, स्ट्रीमर को भी बुला लो लॉबी में। भाई कहाँ है वो स्ट्रीमर? हाँ बुला रहा हूँ।
मुझे किक किसने किया लॉबी से?
किक किक
तो मैं
नहीं किया
बहुत
होगा किसी ने।
मारूंगी।
अरे कोई नहीं, होता हो जाती है ऐसे छोटी मोटी गलतियां हैं।
भाई
स्ट्रीमर भी आ गया।
नाम चेंज
ठीक है
भाई, 3 मैच ऐसे होगा, तू थोड़ा आ जा।
है ना? स्ट्रीमर आ गए, कास्टर आ गए
हमारा
ऑलरेडी।
दूसरा स्ट्रीमर
थोड़ा
भी आ
स्टार्ट।
गया, आई थिंक सो।
भाई
बैटल
तो
नेट वाला।
स्टार्टिंग सीन पे गो लाइव मार के स्टार्टिंग सीन पे जाके लोड करता रहे ना, तब तक इनको बैकग्राउंड में करना है जो जो करना है। हाँ गो लाइव दबा दे, कोई जरूरत नहीं है।
आर यू ऑल रेडी? थोड़ा
पीछे
स्टार्ट।
पीछे इंट्रो रेडी। ओके
ओके।
मास्टर के छोड़ के सबके सब म्यूट मार लो या फिर लीव कर दो, खत्म भाई।
अच्छा मैं मार रहा हूँ,
ये
रुको।
चला।
बस एक काउंटडाउन दे दो व्हेन आवर माइक्स आर ऑन।
यस।
खत्म करो ये लॉबी में, 10 क्या 10 बैठे हुए ऑलरेडी।
Through the highways till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Is our mic on mute? Hello. स्ट्रीम
स्ट्रीम
चालू हो
स्टार्ट
गई
हो
क्या?
गया क्या? स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट हो गया, मैं तो वही पूछ रहा हूँ क्योंकि डिस्प्ले पे इतना सारा कुछ आ रहा है।
हाँ ड्राफ्ट में तो चलेगा हम।
Bound by these chains.
भाई कोई काउंटडाउन तो दो। कमेंट कैसे स्टार्ट करे कास्टिंग?
My kiss grants you immortality or death.
माइक चालू है क्या हम लोग का? म्यूट पे क्यों दिख रहा है माइक?
Stream hasn't been started yet.
ओ भाई, ओ
Who said there are
भाई,
no shortcuts in life? I literally invented one.
ओ भाई, स्ट्रीम चालू ही नहीं हुई अभी तक और हम यहाँ कास्टिंग का वेट कर रहे हैं। बहुत बढ़िया। शिश।
Butterflies born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light. Ready, go!
Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? Hello?
ब्रो चेक सेटिंग्स चेक कर, कहीं पे भी लाइव नहीं जा रहा है तू।
rises when I give the word.
आई डोंट नो।
नहीं यार, क्या टाइपर हो रहा
सुकुमार हेलो।
है? ये मन का स्टारलाइट गिफ्ट कर दो। आना ही नहीं,
आर यू
कहाँ पे?
लिसनिंग ब्रदर?
अरे क्या हुआ है, मतलब स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है, मतलब फिर
सुकुमार हेलो।
When the body suffers,
कॉल क्यों कर रहा है?
spirit blooms.
अरे भाई स्ट्रीम शुरू नहीं हुआ है भाई, तू क्या बोल रहा है तू?
मैं तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम शुरू नहीं हुआ है, मैं कंफ्यूज था, अभी स्ट्रीम चेक किया। अरे
मैं
भाई
क्या बोलूं?
स्ट्रीम शुरू नहीं हुआ है, तुम डिस्कॉर्ड में बोलो।
अरे स्ट्रीम शुरू नहीं हुआ है, हेलो। अरे कर दिया लेकिन शुरू हुआ नहीं है। देयर इज समथिंग फॉल्ट देयर।
भाई स्ट्रीमिंग में प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है। अर्जुन तू कब फ्री
भाई
होगा?
स्ट्रीम की किसने दिया है, कुछ तो चेक करो भाई।
स्ट्रीम की ये इसने सेन ने दिया है ना। क्या कर रहा है, मेरे को इसका वॉइस क्यों नहीं आ रहा है?
In Harmonia, my arrow flies towards hope.
Oh shit! हे प्रभु, what the heck? मैं हंसू के रहूं, मेरा टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है।
The falling
This time,
stars brought us here.
the choice is mine.
Oh shit!
Wipe out all the injustice in the world.
Shish.
प्रसाद कुछ हो रहा है मेरे को।
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मेरे को कर दो।
Hello, Zero. Can you hear me?
या आई एम हियरिंग यू।
जी भाई, इनका कंडीशन बहुत खराब लग रहा है। आई थिंक मुझे स्ट्रीम करना चाहिए इनके लिए।
Need some stitches? I can
They are
help.
literally not
ऑफलाइन ही
getting
कर दो इसका
anything.
बेटा। इतना
Sir, what's your command?
भाई स्ट्रीम केसेस क्या बोलूं?
Like they are literally not getting anything. कैसा स्ट्रीम करना है, what to do. उनको आइडिया ही नहीं है about this. What to
You hear me?
say.
हाँ
Your YouTube channel open.
Oh my god.
अर्जुन तू किधर है?
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे बैठा हूँ भाई, किधर हूँ मैं?
लॉल तू मतलब तू स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर। तेरा और एक मेरा
The immortal one chose me
जतिन
to vanquish the
नेक्स्ट मैच
shadows
उसके
that
पास जा।
plague this
नेक्स्ट
world.
मैच जतिन के साथ मिलके
TDM, welcome to the
और एक
stream.
Still
ये
waters
स्टार्ट
run
करो,
deep.
टूर्नामेंट स्टार्ट करो। ये स्ट्रीम अभी भी
Zero
स्टार्ट
be
नहीं होने
quiet,
वाली।
stream has already begun. Zero be quiet, stream has already begun.
अभी जाके स्ट्रीम चालू है। मिनिमाइज करके
True
स्क्रीन
love is like blood.
मैक्सिमम है। अरे कोई और स्क्रीन शेयर कर रहा है। आई एम नॉट डूइंग एनीथिंग। कोई और कर रहा है।
Let there be rock!
Come and join me in my dream world.
Yes. Yo, can I join? Oh, welcome to this stream. Good evening. Right now, casting is going on. Right now, casting is going on. मैं कास्टिंग डेस्क पे बैठी हुई हूँ और ये उनके स्ट्रीम चल रहा है. पिच कहाँ गई? पिच कहाँ गई? ड्राफ अच्छा नहीं देख पा
Are
रहा.
you my next conquest?
अच्छा. हो हेलो, वेयर इज पिच? कॉल करूँ क्या पिच को? टॉयलेट गया है क्या स्ट्रीमर? पता नहीं यार. अभी मुझे ये भी नहीं पता आवाज क्या आ रही
Welcome
है.
to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Where is this pitch? अरे चैनल फुल हो गया. पिच को प्लेस नहीं है ज्वाइन करने को.
Hello, hello. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are.
First blood.
So
Okay,
yes.
I'm coming in.
हाँ से आओ.
Okay, and with that, I would like to welcome you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the MLOS series. You know, you're talking about the Mobile Legends Odisha series, and we are back again with another exciting match. And today we have special grade versus the Nazis, and on to the other side, the special grades who are on to the blue side, and we have the Nazis onto the red side. I'm Peachy, your caster, and along with me, I have one of the most beautiful casters you'll ever meet. Hello, Nana. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm all good. I'm all good, and I'm shortly coming into the match. So till then, please bear with me.
Yeah, so okay, over here we are seeing that first blood goes to the blue side, which was taken by Fred Green in early stage, and turtle has been started from. Oh, that was a great turtle secured by blue side. What do you say, Pitchy?
Oh, I'm still not in the game. I'm still into the loading screen,
Oh
Nana.
my
So you'll
god,
have to take
it's
it up
okay,
for
it's
you.
okay, it's okay. I will carry on, and we are seeing that Fredrin started invading the red buff, and I think he is going to be successful in that task because there is no one, and here we go. He is having the red buff, and right now maybe he's thinking to take that gotcha kill, but nah, it's not like that. Maybe he's going to farm and have some gold, for late game. By the way, first time I have seen Layla
Mm-hmm.
ban, Peachy.
Oh, Lela was banned. Damn. Like,
Yeah.
were they scared of Lela?
Actually, Layla was banned from blue side, which was really impressive to see that.
Oh, maybe they did some homework, I'm guessing like they knew that the Nazis are from like, having some global Lela onto their side. So maybe so. But talking about the team composition, since I'm under the loading screen right now, it looks quite good. Oh, they picked up a Mia as well with an Inspire. You know that the late game is going to be very, very good onto their side.
Agree. Late game Mia is deadly, you can say that.
That's true. That's true. But again, Kyo is on the Chow. As much as I know the team special grade, the Chow, he's really a good Chow. He can really play it up very well, and you might be seeing something good onto him. But onto that other side, both the teams looks quite promising. Look at that Benedetta with the Ducati skin.
Oh, look at that Martis with lead HP. Oh my god. I don't know how did he survive with that lead HP against Xavier, but okay, what we are seeing over here, second turtle has been spawned, and Peach, come on, let's bait. Who gonna take this turtle, red side or blue?
I'm guessing it would be special grade who are on to the blue side. So yes, the team composition really looks quite promising. Look at that, Xavier gets a kill. On to the other hand, Fredrin tries to go in, tries to get a kill. The Curse of Blood does connect their two-man connection. They are still dealing so much damage, and there we go, killing spree secured by the Xavier. They go in for more, the Xavier, the Mart is trying to get some kill, unable to do so. He goes down, and there we go. I do believe this is like a free turtle to the side of Team Special Grade right now.
Agree. Back to back, they are having a killing spear, and look at the team fight and the coordination they are having. They have cooked really well, I must say.
That's true. That's true. We got our victim into the mid lane as well. Looks like Mia would be the one unfortunately going down. And she's currently up against like a 0-2-2. Oh, but wait a minute. Top lane, the attention is all there. Chow with. Oh, that's a Chow room that you're talking about. Chow trying to get ahead. Fredrin is quite low. Will be going into the hands of Miller. Now they have to back up or they have to take a fight. Oh, but Benedetta going in strong. She tries to get the hit on the enemy, is unable to do so. She's quite low. The dawning light does connect there to two people. Now it does tip like 20% of your HP, but not much. But Kyo, on the other hand, he's trying to go in. He's trying to get a kill. But Benedetta, wait a minute. Benedetta trying to make some impressive play there. She's getting ganked up like 3%, and yet she is safe with 50% of your HP. Oh my god, this Beretta is on another level.
Agree, and the way she is moving their skills and the way she is using her IQ to escape and to poke the enemies is really really outstanding. And our top lane, we can see some outstanding fight is coming, but I think nah, not right now. Maybe they gonna push towers, because pushing is really important if you want to win this match.
That's true, Nana, because turrets are the one you need to take it down. Look at that. Dawning Light does not connect there. Mart is trying to get his decimation kill, but the curse of blood does not connect there. Now, Team Nazis, they are not getting the window of opportunity to jump back. They are not able to go in, and another Dawning Light with full stacks coming in. But Kyodo, the Haunted the Chow, he's trying to get a kick. He's trying to get a Way of Dragon. Will he be successful? Oh, he does manage to get the Way of Dragon, but not completing the second phase of it onto that Kagura, who just did immune that. Onto the other hand, look at that. The whole focus is onto the top lane. Benedetta goes in with the final blow. Electro, she gets a kill. The vengeance is there onto that Gatotkacha coming up with the AOG. He's not able to get it, but it will be the Xavier who got the kill. Double kill already picked up, and the turret also gone.
Must say that Fredrin, after a long time back, I'm saying that Fredrin has been picked in ranked matches. Also, this guy is not picked that much, but over here we are saying that Mia is in trouble and she is trying to secure her life. But I think nah, Mia, you can't secure your life against Fredrin because he is having lots of CC. And over here, Mia shut down, and this is a double kill with Kagura kill. Now I think they are going to take some Lord, or maybe they want some kills.
Triple kill.
Oh, a triple kill secured by the Fredrin. There we go. He's going in strong. He's trying to go in for another kill, maybe trying to get a maniac or maybe a savage. He's getting pushed by the Martis right now, unable to do so. The AOG there, though, does not connect well. Now, the same goes for the Carmilla as well. Carmilla has been popping a curse of blood in a very wrong manner. She's using up onto one people, trying to immobilize them. A very good tactic, but again, you're seeing quite a few enemies around you, so that's not great. And with that, the Lord is up. You're talking about the level 1 Lord, while Team Special Grade are on a lead. Look at the goal lead, though, Nana.
I'm thinking that blue team is really not interested to do late game because they are having Nia and they literally want to end this match in early stage. So I'm thinking that maybe that was a great kill secured by Martis, and over here we are seeing that level Lord is here. What do you think, Pichi? They gonna take this Lord, or maybe they gonna take some more kills?
Oh, they're going in for more. Look at that. Fredrin trying to get a hit. And he pops his Reggie onto the blue buff now. The lore is kind of impossible, but the light form already popped up as well. Look at them. They are trying to find more blood again and again. Mart is looking quite low, though the appraisers what should be here any single moment. But no, he's still getting pushed up. A shutdown secured by Mia, though. Onto the other hand, she is trying to cup. Oh, the appraiser what? Definitely coming in handy there. Mia goes down. That was almost like a one shot you're talking about. Onto the other hand, giving up a lot of support to the Fredrin. Oh, Benedetta jumps in with the final electro blow. She's trying to get a hit. She's trying to get a kill. Unable to do so. The window of opportunity just passed up. Now, the Petrify does not connect there quite well as well. I did not see any Petrify coming in, and they are disengaging.
Yeah, and with that they have to retreat because over here we can see that it could be a wipeout for them if they continuously fight against Fedrin.
Yep, that's true. Nana, again, you're talking about a Martis. You have that power spike coming in for, ending around like the minute 12 to minute 14, and soon he's gonna run out of it. Soon he's not able to dish out damage like he used to, like into the early game. So he has to mark out. But again, coming in from the side of Team Special Grade, they have a lot of frontliners. The Frederick dealing a lot of damage. There we go. He's trying to invade the buff yet again, and Martis won't be getting that. That's quite sad coming in because they're losing up a lot of gold. They're losing a lot of kills right there.
Yeah, I agree. And as I said you before, they are behind in kills too. Like they are trying to have some kill, but Federer is too tanky. Even though Benedetta is playing really well, she is poking and she is giving damage. A lots of damage she is having. And the map strategy and the fight strategies going on with blue team is really nice. Right now they are baiting lot to see that red team is coming to take any kind of fight, or maybe they are coming to take Lord, but nah, they are not going to come because they know very well something is cooking really spicy and it could be really risky to take Lord at this point.
Definitely risky because you're talking about having a goal difference around a 5,000. Not a good play when you're coming up, since this is just like the level 1 lord you're talking about. But again, team the Nazi, they have to get a very good lane clearance. If they don't, it will be going to be a very big problematic. Look at that Bennett around at the top lane. She does pop that turret, another turret going into the hands of Team Special Grade. Right now the score looking at 16-4-8. No, it's slowly going as like one-sided, Nana.
Nah, you can say one-sided, but still they are having 8 kills in early stage. But I feel like they are trying to end fast because everyone knows that Mia in late game is so difficult to kill her. Even though Mia is nowadays Mia and Lela is meta, I think. Mostly I have seen, yeah, I have seen these heroes pick in rank matches and in tournament matches too.
Oh, damn. But look at that. AOG does not connect there quite well. The curse of blood onto the two men. Lunox pops a light from trying to escape the crystal, looking quite exposed as well. The Lord has been taken down. Double kill already picked up by the Lunox. They try to go in for more, but the Mia gets a hit onto that Chow and a triple kill picked up by Xavier. Oh my god, that dawning light just helped the team to get a wipeout. And there we go. The minions are pouring in. You're talking about like the biggest minion so far, and Team Special Grade winning this match up.
What a crazy taunt was coming from Fred Rain. Yo, baby, I'm on your base and you guys are not there to kill me. That was a taunt from Fred Rain. Heads off to Blue Team. What a outstanding gameplay incoming.
That's true. That is true. That is quite understandable. Looks like Team Special Grade, they will be proceeding ahead into the upcoming rounds. Now, there was like a lot of misplays coming in from the Gatut Kacha as well as the Carmela as well. They were trying to get a early hit on, but they were not able to do so, and which is why they lost.
Yeah, I agree. Their picks were pretty good. Like they literally picked that Carmilla, but I have never noticed Carmilla and Gatut Kacha combo in any team fight. Something was missing in, you can say, in team fight. They were missing some engages and objectives, and even though they were missing in pushing towers too.
Yep, you're right about that. But this was it. And before we move on to the next match, let's have a short break.
Oh भगवान, हे प्रभु. शॉर्ट ब्रेक भाई. भाई स्क्रीन ब्रेक पे, हाँ धन्यवाद.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
अरे इसको म्यूट करने को बोलो ना.
The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
क्लियर आ रहा था, मैं देख रहा था.
अरे इनको बोलो ना, जब ब्रेक होता है तभी माइक ऑफ करने को, और जब टूर्नामेंट मतलब मैच जब शुरू होता है तभी माइक ऑफ करने को. ये जो माइक लिखा हुआ है वो ऑफ करने को बोलो ना. ये तो मेरा स्ट्रीम पे आवाज जाता ही रहेगा.
किसको ऑफ करने के लिए बोलो? ओ
स्ट्रीमर को बोलो.
अच्छा.
किसको क्या होता है भाई?
ये मतलब इसको सुनाई क्यों नहीं दे रहा है ना?
अरे कॉल करके बोलो कि जब मैच शुरू होगा तब ये माइक ऑन करने को. ये जो यहाँ पे ग्रीन दिख रहा है लाइन आपको माइक का, वो अभी के लिए ऑफ करने को बोलो, नहीं तो ब्रेक पे भी आवाज जाता रहेगा.
क्या बोल रहे हो? हेलो, आवाज आ रहा है?
आवाज आ रही है.
हाँ, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है.
हाँ आ रहा है. ये जो
क्या बोल रहे हो, बोलो.
ये जो माइक है ना, माइक ऊपर स्क्रॉल करो.
किसका? डिस्कॉर्ड पे
स्ट्रीमर का बोल रही हूँ मैं.
हाँ बोलो, मेरा क्या बोल रहे हो?
हाँ तो आप माइक ऑफ कर दो ब्रेक के टाइम पे, जब मैच शुरू होता है तभी माइक ऑन करो। यहाँ पे
हाँ
ऊपर
मैच माइक ऑफ है, माइक ऑफ है, अभी ऑफ है।
ऑफ है।
हाँ मतलब माइक का आईडी नहीं है उधर।
अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक है ठीक है, फिर कोई सीन
हम्म।
नहीं। शॉर्ट ब्रेक,
तो
यस।
टीम आ गई क्या?
हाँ
इनोसेंट ब्रो कुछ बोल रहा था क्या? अरे भाई एक टेस्ट स्ट्रीम करना था, वे पूरा हक दिया और पता नहीं क्या हो गया, ऐड आ गया, पूरा स्क्रीन ब्लैक हो गया।
हाँ हाँ
ब्रो वही तो मतलब ये सारा का थोड़ा ध्यान रखना है, इसीलिए मतलब मैं स्ट्रीम भी देख रहा था, मतलब कुछ उल्टा उल्टा लग रहा था मुझे।
हाँ वो स्ट्रीम का क्या बोलते हैं, ब्लू स्टैक पे ऐड आ गया उस पे, उसके बाद ही पूरा स्क्रीन ब्लैक हो गया।
ये लास्ट था क्या और मैच में?
और मैचेस है क्या?
स्ट्रीम क्वालिटी बेस्ट है।
मैचेस है क्या
अगर
और
हक तो
अभी?
दिया ब्रो।
भाई जतिन भाई,
हम्म
मैचेस
हम्म
में क्या है?
मैचेस किसके बारे में?
जतिन का है।
जतिन जतिन को बुला था, जतिन को बुलाता हूँ बोलो।
आई विल
भाई
कॉल हिम।
ये पता चल जाए ना और मैचेस है क्या।
हाँ आ गया ऐसा है।
है और
कौन
मैचेस।
सा मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है यार? अरे मैं इधर ही आ गया, सॉरी।
पीछे अभी लॉबी इधर से निकलना मत, नहीं तो फिर फुल हो जाएगा, फिर मैसेज करके बोलोगी व्हाट द फक मैं आ नहीं पा रही हूँ।
अरे मेरा क्रैश हो रहा है क्योंकि गेम और डिस्कॉर्ड मेरा ठीक से नहीं
तो
चलता है।
तो तुम इस पे ही देखो ना, डिस्कॉर्ड पे, गेम से हट जाओ।
आधा आधा वैसा मैं थोड़ा देखा तो आधा आधा है, लाइक ही इज आल्सो डूइंग हिज वर्क वैसा लग रहा है
हाँ
पूरा
हाँ
मैच।
मैं स्ट्रीम लैब का ये करना पड़ रहा है ना, सीन चेंज।
हाँ वही वही।
वो मेरे को भाई मेरा पहला स्ट्रीम है, हक दिया पूरा।
कोई ना
थोड़ा
कोई
सा
ना।
मतलब प्रैक्टिस करना पड़ेगा, ऊपर से टेस्ट स्ट्रीम भी नहीं किया, मतलब जो ट्राई कर ले पहले उसके बाद करूंगा, ऐसा भी नहीं किया मैंने।
अरे
टेस्ट
अरे
भी
कोई
नहीं
नहीं
किया,
कोई।
डायरेक्ट चले गया।
हाँ आज बहुत शॉर्ट नोटिस था ना।
अभी अभी और कितने मैचेस है अपने?
हाँ बताओ थोड़ा, क्योंकि आई थिंक
जब तक ब्रेक है तब तक वॉच
खत्म
पार्टी करते हैं।
खत्म डिस्क्वालीफाई, मैक्सिमम मैच डिस्क्वालीफाई हो गए हैं। दो या तीन मैच ही हुआ है, तो बाकी मैच डिस्क्वालीफाई हो गया है, क्योंकि वो लोग उनको सुबह से डीएम करके रखे थे, उन लोग ने कोई रिस्पॉन्ड ही नहीं दिया, कोई आया ही नहीं, किसका मेंबर अवेलेबल नहीं है इसीलिए।
तो अभी हम
अब
चलते बने।
हाँ हाँ आप जा सकते हो, आप लोग जा सकते हो।
धन्यवाद
पर
धन्यवाद।
मैं आपको
ओके।
मतलब इसमें मतलब डीएम कर दूंगा कि क्या क्या सीन है, मैं आपको डीएम कर दूंगा, ठीक है?
फिर मैं
और
एंडिंग वाला
हाँ
लगा देता, फिर
क्या?
एंडिंग लगा के एंड कर देता फिर स्ट्रीम।
हम्म।
ठीक है चलो।
ठीक है, मेरे को एक चीज जानना था, ये
हाँ
सब ये
बोलो।
बैटलनेट के बाद करेंगे या ठीक है ना, बैटलनेट के पहले करेंगे?
बात किया तो बेटर है क्योंकि अभी बैटल नाइट और एक वीक में खत्म हो जाएगा। मुझे लग रहा है लैन इवेंट तो उनका कितना 13 14 या ऐसी कुछ तो बोल रहे हैं उन लोग, कुछ पक्का तो नहीं है। बट आज तो वैसे भी स्विस ब्रैकेट का डे 5 है, तो डे 7 तक खत्म हो जाएगा, तो और 5 6 दिन बाकी है। अगर तुम रुक सकते हो तो ठीक है, क्योंकि सब व्यूज उधर ही जा रहा है।
हम्म।
सब व्यूज
वही
उधर ही
तो
जा रहा
ठीक है, पर
है।
हम लोग ये कर सकते हैं, ठीक है? रुक सकते हैं एक, मैं बात कर लूंगा सेन से और बाकी इस तरह से, तो ये सही होगा, क्योंकि मेरे को अच्छा स्ट्रीमर नहीं मिल रहा है। एक अर्जुन स्ट्रीम कर लेगा और एक कभी कभी ये स्ट्रीम कर लेगी क्या, पिंकी स्ट्रीम कर लेगी तो हो जाएगा।
हाँ
तो
मैं
कभी
पूछ
कभी
के
उसको कोई
रखती हूँ।
कास्ट भी कर सकते हैं ना, वो
भाई
कास्ट भी कर सकते हो, तो
हाँ
मतलब
हेलो।
प्रॉफिटेबल है। मतलब ये अभी के लिए बहुत प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, मैं देख रहा हूँ ये बहुत प्रॉब्लम हेक्टिक हो रहा है। मैं जब भी स्टार्ट करता हूँ इस टाइप का प्रॉब्लम होता ही है स्ट्रीमिंग का।
Bro,
कोई
bro,
ना।
the thing is that you keep
हाँ
changing the
करे होगा
streamers.
ना, मैंने भाई किया नहीं ना पहले, तो उसके बाद मेरे को ये
Like,
वाला
the
एक्सपीरियंस
thing
नहीं
is
है।
that one
मुझे
minute. The
पहले
thing is
तुम
that
डिटेल्स दो कि कितने कितने ये मतलब कितने दिन तक स्ट्रीम जाएगा, क्योंकि फिर वो मुझे पूछेंगे तो मुझे बोलना पड़ेगा ना कितने दिन तक स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा। एक है आई थिंक, बट उसको मैं मैसेज
मैं
करती हूँ आज रात
खिसाती
को।
हूँ।
मैं अगर बोलूं मतलब
हाँ
सालों तक स्ट्रीम करना पड़ेगा तब।
व्हाट द हेक।
अच्छा वैसा,
मतलब
लाइक क्योंकि उनके वो लोग ना दूसरा टूर्नामेंट भी करते हैं, वो भी एक है।
हाँ, वो तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि उनको टूर्नामेंट से मतलब है ना, मेरे पास सफिशिएंट टूर्नामेंट से सफिशिएंट
हाँ
जितना भी मतलब एक खत्म नहीं होगा दूसरा, दूसरा खत्म नहीं होगा तीसरा, तीसरा खत्म नहीं होगा चौथा, इस टाइप का चल रहा है यहाँ पे। तो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन तो नहीं है, 11 ऑर्गेनाइजर मतलब होस्ट कर रहे हैं टूर्नामेंट, तो हमारे पास 11 टाइप का तो टूर्नामेंट है ही। तो सिर्फ हमको कास्टर अच्छा कास्टर हेल्प कर रहा है कि एक अच्छा स्ट्रीमर चाहिए, पर सभी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का ये रिक्वायरमेंट नहीं होता है, पर मेरा रिक्वायरमेंट है, मेरे को सब अच्छा ही चाहिए।
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है। और लाइक अभी मैं कास्टर्स का तो मैं ठीक है और थोड़े बहुत लेके आ सकती हूँ, बट वो ऐसा है कि
मेरे
उनका
को
कुछ।
प्लीज बाची, मेरे को चाहिए सिर्फ स्ट्रीमर अभी, मतलब तुम लोग एटलीस्ट तो कास्ट कर सकते हो, 2 स्ट्रीम तो हैंडल कर सकते हो ना, पर
हाँ
स्ट्रीमर
हाँ
2 स्ट्रीम के लिए स्ट्रीमर भी तो चाहिए। अगर
वो भी
पिंकी
है।
स्ट्रीम करेगी तो कास्ट कौन करेगा? समझ रहे हो?
हाँ
मिसमैच हो रहा
हाँ
है।
वो
हाँ, वो कर
मुश्किल
सकती है,
पड़ेगा
कभी
वो।
इनकेस हुआ तो कर सकती है, पर मैं
हाँ
खुद स्ट्रीमर बनने की तैयारी में हूँ। तुम लोग थोड़ा गाइड
अच्छा
कर दोगे तो हो भी जाएगा, हो जाएगा। मतलब मैं सोच रहा हूँ स्ट्रीमिंग ही कर लूँ,
ठीक
मतलब
है।
अच्छा अच्छा।
तो अब मेरे को थोड़ा चाहिए 15 से 20 दिन, थोड़ा फ्री होने के बाद सिस्टम डाल के स्ट्रीमिंग स्टार्ट कर दूंगा। तो स्ट्रीमर का एक्चुअली बहुत प्रॉब्लम है, बहुत। मेरा 3 मैच गया है, डे 3 तक मेरा स्ट्रीमर ही प्रॉब्लम था, ना कास्टर प्रॉब्लम ना कुछ, स्ट्रीमिंग।
असली बॉस वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हेलो
हाँ
दीदी,
अच्छा
शाउट
अच्छा।
आउट प्लीज। असली बॉस,
तो
ह्यूज शाउट आउट टू
अगर
यू बडी।
बैटलनेट कितने दिन से चलने वाला है, मैं कौन सा डेट को अनाउंस करूं टूर्नामेंट, तुम बता सकते हो तो अच्छा है।
मुझे भी लाइक उतना पक्का नहीं पता, क्योंकि उन लोग ये लैन इवेंट का कब हो रहा
बस हुआ।
He has the holy healing helping out of there. Dusty Mizo, once he hits that level 4 power spike, he wants you to hit him more. He's gonna say, bring it on, folks, because I'm
बस हुआ
gonna
हाँ।
drop that big
ह्यूज
long
शाउट
sword,
आउट टू
that
यू
big
असली
appraiser's
बॉस।
rat, and next thing you know, he's
कैसे
gonna
हैं
be
आप?
down and out for the
आपका
count. And the
स्वागत है
creator
स्ट्रीम
does
पे।
have the blood oaths, try and steal that gold crab away. Retribution from respect,
Ooh.
though. On point.
Hey man, I respect it. I respect it. But wait, Kimmy positioned here very aggressively. Yep. Is he gonna commit? Wait.
Oh, wait, was that a no? That was the flicker. Kimi committed. There's the taunt coming in from Dusty Mizo. He gets a knockup as well. He does have the damage, Dusty Mizo. They did not nerf it quite a
Yeah.
bit, but I'm not sure about the impure rage Linwell from Dusty Mizo. I think the concussive blast
Yeah.
would have been a little better, right?
100%, 100%. But maybe I don't know. Maybe he has a different plan here. It's been a while since we have had a Fragrant in these tournaments, so I guess that's also takes into account. But for now, level 4 is gonna be ready for both sides. Which still level 3. What's gonna go?
Oh, looking at that, he tries to get Terrifying towards the wind. The taunt's coming in, but the Raging Sandstorm gets the stun at the right time, and he picks up the Retribution kill. But look at Dusty Mizo drops that big longsword. They get 2 in return. Yes, you can take the turtle, but we will take 3, and all thanks to the control that came in from Win, Faden, and of course Dusty Mizo as well, and Family Problem just kiting and helping them get that holy healing so beautifully. So good trade for Sikkim? I don't think so.
Yep, indeed. It's 3 for total, you know, good enough, good enough. Especially going on to Alpha, we've seen, you know, Alpha, if he doesn't have that early lead, it's a little bit more harder for him to get online, especially against the composition of the side of IGN here. Sure, you could go for a dive onto the Faden if he has the RWM ready on Prime, but other than him, Melt the Fragrant, are you just gonna give him free, huge damage from the appraisal threat? That's a question to be had, Kimmy. Wait. Oh.
I was waiting, Linwell. I was waiting. I was waiting indeed, but guess what?
Yeah.
Kimmy told his own team, hey guys, you gotta wait a little longer.
Doesn't have the flicker ready. So, you know, see, these spells gone
मीना
from the
जी,
side
यस
of
कागुरा,
Zoan
लॉन्ग
here.
टाइम नो
So
सी,
they'll have to
कैसे हैं
play a
आप?
little bit more safe now, unless Respect finds an opening for his team to go through. And meanwhile, IGN, on the other hand, they have the utility ready. They could go into either of these lanes if they want to full commit, or even into the mid lane if they want to. this witch there, so it's a little bit hard to dive in. But wait, what?
Win was left alone, isolated over there. Respect came in, tried to clean up shop. Anti got the kill. I would have liked it if Respect did, but I think right now Anti with the kill should have the lane and kind of try and get the lane advantage at least. But Win is already to another kill ahead, so it's not gonna create that much of a difference. But look at the goalie though. Stickim somehow still able to maintain.
Yep, indeed. Question coming in. Wait. Yeah, he's just gonna clear that wave. Walks right into the bush. Wait, what is Prime doing? Doesn't have the dash ready. Two members of IGN here in the top side. Spots out the turtle. Respect. Trying to go in, perhaps. There's the Demonic Force. Oof. Both teams waiting.
Win has the Demonic Force available, of course, but at the same time, look at the top side in that bush. Kimmy is there. He can provide the shortcut. He wants to get the stun going as well. Blood Oath might be on the backside. No, Respect doesn't want to dive in, but guess what? Anti does. They get the retribution once again right on time. And RWM was dropped from both sides, but the damage dished out, and the first one to fall is Anti indeed. But Win here getting terrified. Mino on the back line. Dusty Mizo trying to protect his. Kimmy is there, but at the same time, so is the rest, and they take that one after another. Kimmy falls down. Dusty Mizo, no appraisers just yet, but guess what? And the creator should be the next one to fall. Blood Oath to help him get out of there as well. They gotta run away with their tail stuck between their legs.
Yeah, I get the plan which IGN is trying to do, but they don't fully commit. Aaron Creator should have dived alongside Anti. That he had the spacing created for his team, but the call wasn't there. And the sort of Zero Hand here, they just took advantage of that. Sure, you got a turtle, but what about the rest of your team here? Prime looking to take the third alongside here, but wait. Ooh, respect safety.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think he's safe right now. Dusty Muse is there, using the retribution to slow him down. He has the taunt as well. Appraiser's Wrath is dropped, and guess what? Respect goes down as well. He loses his respect. He loses his life, and right now they lose control of the game.
Indeed, we're talking about how the alpha sort of counters the Fragrant, how it's going to be a better place in the meta right now. But this Raphael here, Family Problem, just giving him so much healing and sustenance. He's up on kills, he's up on healing and utility for his team, which Kimmy can provide, but it's just a stun for a few seconds here.
Fade in, fade in.
Dude, Faden has been getting away with it so many times. It's that shield from the RWM that's come in clutch every single time. And, you know, Family Problem alongside there. So, anti-heal items are already ready now, by which, is it going to be enough? Is he going to be present in all those team fights? Kimi has such a big role to play, which he's not feeling the shoes in right now.
Yeah, he is, and I think they're not able to look at that. The damage being done on towards Witch. He can't really do much. He has to get out of there. He didn't even have the flicker, so that could have been a kill if they tried to dive on towards him, but they didn't. They're waiting to get the neutral objective. They don't want to give control away. You know what, Lingo? Looking at this game, is looking at what the Prime's going to come out, but the Purify along with the entropy from Prime is there. He is outplaying them so well. He has done it, and I have not seen an outplay like that come in a long time. They committed everything on towards him. They stacked up the CC as well, but he is just too good. Prime is on a different level right now. He's in a different game. I think Mizo Pride, Stickim Supreme, not going to find out who it is, but look at that. He goes in, he uses the shortcut, but here comes the cavalry. RWM is coming out from Witch, and they get the return fire. They get Faden, although it could have been a little more losses, but here comes Dusty Mizo. He is there. He wants to go in. The taunt present. He gets the big damage coming out, but no, he does not. The fear of Alpha right on time, and at the same time, Win try to go in, but Anti dishing out the damage. They get two. Looks like it was the reverse Uno pulled off from the side of Sickim, and now they're trying to get control, although not in their favor thus far. They're trying to get that mid lane pierced in the tier 3 tower, unable to do so. Family Problem, there it is, the big ultimate being used at the same time. No, they don't want. I think Prime is able to defend that, right?
Yep, indeed. They defend that. But there's team fights there from the side of the team IGN here, which was quite good here. You know, Chip jumping onto Family Problem because he's expecting the Raphaela to assist Prime. So Prime already has a Purify, so he takes notice of that, wants to go in for his team, and they get the kill onto Faden, which, it could have been a little bit better. But the side of Zohan, overcommitted. Dusty Mizo does have the tankiness. He's really up on damage and HP. But wait, no, they're not gonna go in there. It's looking very squishy. But maybe Kimmy is gonna be the one to set it up for them. Unless they're, yeah, Dusty Mizo, I think he's a little dusty right now on the Fredrin, because that's not what a typical Fredrin user would do, especially walking into the bush where all 5 people are there. I mean, he got balls, but not that much, bro. Not that much. You need to get the taunt ready.
The shortcut is there in play, and Dusty Mizo gets melted down, but the true damage has come out. He's not able to drop his longsword, but guess what? Faden has to cancel out the RWM as well. And I think you're right, Linville. He shouldn't have gone in. He had the support from his team, but he wanted to go all guns blazing at that point in time and win here. Should be next on the chopping block. Demonic Force is being used. Revitalize to help him get the sustain, but the true damage is just a little too much. The Lord is the next target. Prime trying to get the mid lane, but will not be able to do so because the attention is turned in from the side of Sikkim into the tower, and seems like Entropy to get out of there, but Family Problem trying to help him survive. He does not have the Holy Baptism, and there it is, the Desert Tornado coming out from Anti, but guess what? Oh, the Purify! He does it once again! Prime, does he survive this? No way he does! Oh my goodness, Prime, he is so good on the Nate right now. Aaron, the creator, comes in with the Blood Ode. Prime should be able to get that kill, but it goes into the hands of Family Problem, but guess what? They get faded at the same time. Respect should go down now, and that's the big shutdown that they were looking for. I think Sikkim got a little overzealous, over-aggressive when they got control of the game. They didn't want to play the neutral objective, Linville, and I think they gave away their control instantly right now.
Yeah, we're seeing this. Yeah, we're seeing this time and time again from IGN. They get the elite. I mean, they get back into the game. They get the objective, but they overcommit time and time. We've seen so many teams do this again. Chris, I'm a little fed up right now because of that. Because they had such a good opportunity. This Lord is just gone, slapped in the face. Dusty Mizo, he's playing quite good right now, but it's not good enough. Because the only reason why he has this lead is because of Family Problem on the Rafaela, which you saw that Prime, he should have gone down, but it was because of the healing that made him survive. And Zohan, they need to realize this, man. They need to take those fights with Family Problem in range for their team, for those engages. And right now, if they want to, yeah, this is a great fight. They could happen. It could happen, maybe, if Kimmy wants to go for a portal. But Prime looking quite juicy.
I don't think it's smart, is it?
It's not.
With the help of the chip, you definitely want to get that extra bit of advantage. You want to have the numbers advantage. You don't want to make it a 5v5. You want to make it a 4v5, 3v5. You definitely don't want to make it a 5v5, even though you have the advantage.
Yeah.
That's not what you want to do, but Win over here gets caught out. Oh my goodness, yes, Demonic Force. Holy Baptism misses, but guess what? Anti has to go back as well. He did use the Raging Sandstorm, so now that's a big ultimate that's being wasted. But at the same time, there's no neutral objective for contested. So both of them back off. Want to sit and chill out and see when the Lord comes, maybe dance around that time.
Yep, and they told me my almost reach. Probably going to see the itemization here for these two teams because it's equal gold so far. And looking at the builds here, Win the Crown gonna be ready, especially for ship. But I feel like Yves also needs to have that. I want to go for the Divine Blade there, but wait, that's the Mizo.
Oh my goodness, he gets caught out. Anti's the next one to fall. Yes, he is. That's a mega kill in the hands of Prime, and Prime's playing this really well. Linville 4-0-2, and like you mentioned, all thanks to the help of Family Problem with that holy healing, and of course Dusty Mizo on the front line, being that armor that they need, while Win is just gonna go and dive in. He don't care. He just wants a piece of the blood. He just wants to fight, and that's what he's been doing. Dusty Mizo wants to get the fight started. He goes in with a dash. He has the big piercing. No, he doesn't want to use it, but Kimmy over here, he might get caught out.
IGN काफी what the heck?
Baptism as well. I think Kimmy's able to dodge and bob weave beautifully. He doesn't have the shortcut being used, but oh my goodness, he gets taken down after popping the winner crown. Yeah, that was overzealous. I think they caught him off position very well over there.
Indeed. Yeah, but this is still going to be 4-4. Faden has to go defend the bowling section here. What's going to break out here? Anti. Bank.
Oh, he does to the backside. Oh my goodness, he goes in, but at the same time, look at that. They're trying to get the damage dished out, but the holy healing is not there this time around. Prime is still able to survive somehow, but finally gets shut down by Anti. They lose 1, and they lose 2 on the other side, but make it 2-2. But Faden is back. Witch over here, he's looking for the outplay. RWM is dropped, but at the same time, Faden dropped. Oh, he flickered out. He was able to survive somehow. Witch was looking for the outplay, wasn't he? And that's what he's known for. A great player and a great hero in his hands as well.
Indeed. I'm preferring this so much more over the Angela here, which, I have a vendetta against Angela now. Every team that picks Angela, screw you guys. Get some other heroes here. Even the Belric is better. But for now, a strength here from the side of both teams. IGN and Zerhan are looking quite strong right now. They're in their strongest point, namely even the Alice is starting pop off in their certain scenarios. And healing is decent from Family Problem, but is it going to be enough here? The question is, they still need win for those revitalize in case fights break out. But he's going to be jumping in the back line, so that's going to be quite a tough call for positioning here for both teams. The positioning is going to come down to the wire from Anti and from Win, and Faded here, who has been caught off a little bit of times, but he has been noticing his spacing and has been positioning a little bit more better for this fight. But right now, Lord trying to be baited out, but turrets being pushed here. That's a free inhibitor for the side of Zohan. Anti and Respect on the Lord. Kimmy, hang on.
Yeah, he wants to go in. The shortcut's being used as well. But guess what? Win wants to jump in and out with the demonic force. Prime goes in with the entropy, just melting everybody down. Respect is just watching his team members die. He wants the Lord. He gets it. But what does he lose? Was it really worth it? He lost 2 in the process. Of course, there's a lot of penetration going on with the waves as well. But at the same time, they have a Luminous Lord Linwell. They can make the most out of this. But not having the minion waves on the side of Mizoram could be a problem. Oh, look at Family Problem playing. It's really smart. Gets that tier 1 in the mid lane. It could get the tier 2 as well. But it could be a different story because the Lord might come up anytime soon, which is now.
Yep, indeed. But having this Nathan on your side, Prime's just gonna melt him down probably pretty fast. They're only 43k gold here, so he has his crucial items that's needed. And Anti picking up the Window Crown is quite good for his team fights, but he used it already so early on, which I've been seeing a common trend here for both these two teams. They're not hesitant in using their spells and utility whenever possible, but you need to save them for when it's needed here. And now Anti being zoned off. Lord wants to take it down by his side IGN, but wait, auto.
Oh my goodness, look at that. They're trying Anti over there. Almost got overzealous. Kimmy used the flicker as well. But the Lord is still there. They're trying to delay it for another wave. I don't think they'll be able to because it's 11 seconds, not 10 seconds too early. But right now, they're trying to defend somehow. Mizoram, I think they do have control over the kills, but not able to get the control in the game thus far. They did have it in the mid game, but Linwell, I think, what did they do wrong though? To be honest, what did they do wrong? They just let it slip, didn't they?
Yep, indeed. A little bit overcommitted. They were fearing the side of IGN's Retribution game, a little too strong. Team fights are stronger for the side of IGN, but what Zone has a leverage over is this Alice here, who I haven't seen synced any single time with Anti. No flicker plays combined. We need to see that happen. Come on, Zone. You've got the skills, you've got the players, you've got the heroes. You need to make magic happen. For so far, the win condition has just been split push, diverge the enemy's attention, and get objectives, which is working out. But we're into the late game phase here. Everyone has all their crucial items. It's already 48k gold here, and I'm just full of scared. Here's the thing. After a couple of minutes, it's gonna be so even to the point where if you want to force the trade-offs, you're gonna have to wait a bazillion years till you respawn. And if it's Zohan on the receiving side, they're not gonna have a fun time, and IGN just might be looking to close this up. But that's gonna bring us to game number
Lord ले
3
लिया तो
perhaps.
फिर मजेदार होगा.
What happened, Wait. Anti covering over the bushes. Both these XP laners showing the positions, as well as Faden, which I don't really like. They're giving so much info for free, man. That's I don't know. The mind games for both these two teams is not that great. But Lord's gonna be spawning in for the side of IGN here. Alright, never mind. Everyone gonna be one to take started first. But look at the split push out of the crater in top side.
Retribution is being taken already. Retribution coming out from Dusty Mizo right on time, and oh my goodness, he gets it. But the back side, Alice gets the double. He's looking for the triple, but Win is trying to buy some time, but not enough as they get faded as well. Scaled up really well. They get the triple.
Guys,
and now Dusty Mizo should be next on the menu. They already got 4. The minions are already crashing in. The Lord comes out, but at what cost? And they could be possibly looking to end the game. It is a 1-to-1, just like you mentioned. I think the Lord is there and trying to save it, but not enough time. They get the Lord, they get the base.
What a
they
crazy
traded the Lord for the
comeback.
crystal, so that's a good trade coming in, and I think definitely a worth it win for the side of Sikkim.
You gotta get those stats, Chris. You gotta get this stats. But it's 1-1 right now, and yes,
क्या था ये भाई, कैसे खत्म हो गया?
Sikkim, they go on with the Nathan. I think so, yeah, it's understandable. You need someone who can scale as good as a Sicilian in towards the late game. You've already got a good early game priority with the high loss, with the Tigreal, getting in a bit of extra damage with the concussive blast. Valentina as well can get into those terrifies, and then Suyu is there just to go for the cleanup. He's already got a bonkers amount of damage. I don't think so there's anything that can affect him right now. Plus the buff of Malefic Roar also means that his damage is just going to increase in towards that mid to late game as well. In terms of the draft, I am favoring Sikkim, but
Hey, you're right, Scared. They're looking to pull out a rabbit out of the hat indeed, because we are going in finally to game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the Northeast Cup presented by BattleNet Esports, and of course, it is for Mobile Legends 5v5. Your casters for this time around, Kronos, myself, alongside me, the one and only Scared. And Scared, you're right. I do not like the Herald pick. Why? Because he is strong and dominates in lane. Oh, wait. Whoa. That's a little aggressive. But I was going to say, he does dominate in the lane, in the laning phase. But once it starts hitting that mid to late game power spike, you're going to start losing out. And now you're just putting in a lot of magic damage in your side. So a lot of radiant armor from Kimmy as well as Anti could be a problem on their side.
Yeah, and there's one more thing as well, right? Family Problems has got a grok in his own hand, and I like the idea how IGN just choked down that room to make sure that there's someone who can actually give good setups on the side of Zohan. They have got Kimmy on the side real. He's the one who's basically just determining and controlling the entire pace of this river. And yeah, I mean, right now the wave clearing should be in favor of Faden, which is just facing a bit of problems. This is one thing that Kimmy has to do. Since he's got the concussive blast, he constantly has to be there with Page in the mid to clear the wave faster than Faden and then move for the neutral objectives.
Ooh, they are looking to go for the neutral objectives. You're right, and I think, like I said, Scared, the aggression is what is definitely going to be the one. You can see the aggression coming out from the side of Sikkim already. Family Problem gets taken down by the Evil Queller, and Respect finally earning something in this game. He had terrible game number 1. I don't think he even had a good game number 2. There were moments where he was good, but I think game number 3, he wants to start off on the right foot.
Yeah, game 2, again, you're playing on an alpha. You are not really doing good in the early games, actually. You don't really have that control, and Respect likes to play with the heroes that can control the game. And with this early pick, now he can have that advantage. There's good zones coming in already. So,
oh, he's trying to go in, but at the same time, the turtle has been taken by Respect. Oh, what an implosion! He gets the 4. I don't even know if those 4 completely. And oh my goodness, Kimmy over there. What a play, Scared. What a play. They used everything, even that big glorious pathway. And I think the kills are being divided, which is good, but they get a lot more gold just because of the assists that they've racked up so far.
Absolutely. Respect with 2-0 and 2 has got his hand in every single pick. Again, you already know the snowball potential of a Suyu, and now it's going to be uncontrolled because Family Problems, yes, he's on a grok, he can give a few setups, but grok has not had a good amount of success either ways in the entirety of the Northeast Cup. If I'm not wrong, he's only had success over somewhere around 43%, give or take. Just a few inches left and right. But here's the thing. Who other than Family Problems would open up the map for these Europe? It's a big question, but hold on.
Ooh, look at that. They're trying to dive onto the gold side. Somehow Zohan Prime, he has to survive, and this is what again, Scared, aggression is being rewarded, but of course at the same time they realize Prime will have a better laning phase compared to Aaron the Creator, and they're just instantly trying to dive on him. And look at the position of Kimmy right now. He's providing so much vision, and he goes, provides the Sacred Hammer onto where Dusty needs. Oh, he gets the implosion. They commit completely, and Family Problem tried to save him, but guess what? It was too little too late. Now turn their attention to Aaron the Creator. Should be next on the menu, looking a little delicious so far, but I think he might be able to survive. He might be able to buy some time for himself.
Yeah, he cleared out the previous wave, but again, further spawning at the bottom, but hold on.
Oh my goodness, wow. Again, Family Problem gets taken down this time around. Win here in the thick of it. He's going in with the Revitalize. He can't really do anything. Didn't have the Demonic Force proc. He gets taken down, but guess what? Dusty Mizo, he goes in with Spear of Alpha, but he gets taken down once again by Respect, who did a brilliant job going in this time around. And they get 2, and I think slowly, surely, Sikkim, Scared, can we say, are they firmly in control?
Oh, of course they are. Right now, they throw the game, then it's going to be their own mistake and their own overextension. And it seems like the light of Miser on the last slab is slowly and steadily fading away into oblivion. And that's not something we expected to see. There are so many teams out of there for Miser, and the competition was absolutely nightmaric.
Oh, wow, what a good play coming in from Kimmy. He went in straight away for the implosion. But guess what? Family Problem came in with the wild charge, but he gets taken down indeed. All thanks to the damage from Respect. Faden can only buy time. He just needs time, Scared. Faden is telling his team, hey guys, just give me time. I know we're behind, but time is all I need. He's gonna start hurting, and he's gonna start hurting like a truck, but time is what they don't have. They're losing structures one after the other.
I like one good thing that Dusty Mizo is doing is in fact that he's taking the jungle of Respect. He was able to steal away the orange buff. That means no big chunk of EXP into that man's hand, and that covers up his own buff that he eventually lost to get in the mid.
Oh my goodness, Glorious Pathway being used straight off the bat. They're trying to zone him out. Wind can't really go in. Zaman Force is dropped as well. A lot of ultimates being wasted, but for nothing. But Kimmy over here, he might get caught. Wild Charge is being used. They're throwing everything at him. Entropy comes out from Aaron, the creator, tries to save him, but he can't really do so. So Kimmy falls down. That's not a bad trade for the side of Sikkim, to be honest, but something for me trying to start off with, because here they go with the Demonic Force once again on towards Anti. Revitalizes. They're trying to help him survive. He gets shut down, and this time the kill's in the hands of Win. And I think they're trying to get back control. They're finally able to get some sort of vision in the river, but it's gonna die off once Kimmy comes back online.
As of now, anything that Mizoram gets is a big win for them. So I would still say that it was Sikkim again making a few mistakes. They've got to capitalize onto it in some or the other way. Respect. Skills on cooldown, so Faden would be able to clear out that wave. And this man is stacking up his bad impact stack. So that's the important part. You mentioned about the time that it's on goodbye. Hold on.
Oh, they get
50 likes complete. Thank you, Amit.
But guess what? Glorious Pathway is faster, but he's able to survive with a wild charge connecting Prime over here. That's the damage to Zaman Force. He dishes it out, takes out Aaron, the creator. He's still able to survive thanks to the shield comes in Chrono Dash. Oh my goodness, he's kiting it so beautifully. Family Problem trying to help him survive as well. Anti over here, he's trying to charge on towards him. Has the Ring of Punishment, but he gets taken down. Beautiful play coming in, but Win over here buying so much time for his team.
Thank you for 50 likes.
Phenomenal play from Win and Family Problem. I was about to say maybe the family is his own team, but eventually that's not the case. I guess they're all best friends out there. He just saved the life.
अरे अमित जॉनी को बोलना कल मैं ना बहुत लोगों को लिस्ट से निकाल रही थी फ्रेंड लिस्ट से तो उनको मैंने बाय मिस्टेक ना अनफॉलो कर दिया तो जॉनी को ही वो बोलना याद से मुझे मैसेज करने को मैं फॉलो बैक कर दूंगी.
And every single item that is made has helped him sustain through all of that. I was kind of having my own questions with the Brave Smite that he went with, but again,
कल का ही मैच है ये.
I think so, yes, he has to do
Welcome
that.
to this stream. कल का ही मैच है ये.
He's more of
आज
a
का नहीं है.
re-engaged dude rather than a setup player, because there's Witch on the other side, there's Kimmy on the other
IGN
side,
कल हार गया
with
था
the
कल का ही है.
revitalize, so they can disrupt the you could say support that will come in after the wild charge. So that's why he's all even playing with that.
But wait a second. यहाँ पे IGN तो जीतती हुई दिखती है.
Provides the big implosion with a flicker play, but at the same time, Respect is trying to dish out the damage. He gets it with a soul sever. Dusty needs to fall down after the use of everything, but here is the Demonic Force from Win. They get the mid lane. I think that's enough time for them. They trade True for 2 Scared. I think Family Problem over here has his own family, friends like family indeed. Respect, look at his position. He wants to get Prime or Faden. I think Faden is the prime target.
As of now, you've got to get Faden. Even though Prime, yes, he's there constantly with the Zaman Force. Now his next power spike is going to come after he makes up the Holy Crystal as well as the Divine Clave. That's when this Harem is going to be life-threatening for Harem the Creator and Witch. So those are the two main time when you can see that Harith is going to shine. So IGN, this is their best chance to try and shut that possibility down, but they're just taking equal blows, and equal blows is not the way to win. That is a big problem, and that's where
मैंने भी सबको निकाल दिया क्योंकि मैं इतना खेलती नहीं हूँ ना अभी.
now
वो
again behind
बहुत
that 1000.
रिक्वेस्ट
Yes,
आता
the
है।
Lord was taken uncontested,
बिहार से
absolutely fine.
हारा था ना?
Mizoram has got enough wave clear to
हाँ
clear all
यार,
the waves.
एवीएम से हारे थे ना ये आईजीएन
Yeah,
वाले?
they do have enough wave clear
I don't
at
know
the
ये लोग वापस
moment. I
कैसे
think they
खेल
will
रहे
have
हैं?
it later on in the game as well. But I think Family Problem is not able to find the
बेस्ट
angle
ऑफ
that he
3
wants to
है।
engage with, right? The angle is so important, and Kimi is able to find it so many times. And Family Problem is just going for the re-engage, actually using the wild charge to try and save his own team. So right now, I think they can only buy time. The Lord is coming down the bot side, so if they
हाय
save all the inhibitors from the side
एलजी
of Mizoram, this should be a good
गेमर
day
वेलकम
for
टू
them.
द
Should be a
स्ट्रीम,
good
कैसे हैं
defense,
आप?
but I think Sikkim will be looking
आपका
to say
स्वागत है
otherwise.
स्ट्रीम पे।
Yeah.
हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम द गेमर,
Simeon
आपका भी
is the
स्वागत है लाइव स्ट्रीम
strongest
में,
when it
कैसे
comes
हैं
to
आप?
just the inhibitor defense.
वेलकम, गुड इवनिंग।
That's when you know that, because again, you can easily launch in the sandbox. Either way is running with a Purify, going in 1, 0, and 4. So of course he'd be able to save the day for his team, but Holy Crystal he picked up for Aaron. This could actually make a big difference now, potentially the next team, but that might happen. Oh, he is already down to just half of his HP, and they don't really have an angle to go for any kind of engage. Good discipline being shown by Sikkim, but at the same time, a solid defense from Mizoram. It seems like both the teams are like out there for a big win for after this first slot.
Yeah, you're right, Scared, and
मैंने
I
गेम
think
डिलीट
they
कर दिया
are
है। मैं भी
respecting
इतना
each other
खेल
right
नहीं
now,
पाती यार,
realizing
अभी
that they
मेरा
cannot go
15 तारीख को
in,
टूर्नामेंट
and
चालू
at the
होएगा,
same time,
तो मैं
Mizoram
रैंक
are
पुश
able to
नहीं कर
defend
पा रही ना
themselves.
खेल पा रही
And
हूँ।
you're right, when it
फिर
comes to
जैसे ही
having the
ऑनलाइन
high
जाते
ground,
सब लोग
Sicilian is one of
रिक्वेस्ट
the
करना
most
चालू
strongest
कर
heroes
देते,
in the
इनवाइट
game.
करना चालू कर
And with
देते।
that, with the
ऐसे
way
मैं
that the
निकाल
meta is
दिया
turning
काफियों
out,
को।
it's gonna be a little different as well. And also
खेलती ही नहीं हूँ
looking
अभी
at
इतना, तो
how
क्या
the Holy
मतलब।
Crystals picked up by Aaron the Creator, he's gonna start hitting, and he's gonna start hitting hard, right? Especially given the fact that he will have the entropy, he has the purify even to
जब
help him
लोग साथ
survive.
खेलते ही
There's
नहीं
like
है,
4
मतलब क्या?
purifies in the game, but Anti is the one that's leading the charge all the time with the glorious pathway, just dropping that down and making
गुड
sure
मैम, हाउ आर
that,
यू? आई एम आल्सो
creating that
गुड।
separation between the
मैं
front
भी
to
बढ़िया।
back. So in that is why
मेरे
I
को
think
लग
Family
रहा है
Problem as well doesn't want
आईजीएन
to
जीत जाएगी
overcommit,
ये
because as
मैच।
soon as he tries
मिजोरम
to go in,
डिफेंड करना
that glorious
पड़ेगा
pathway comes down and
मिजोरम
he's
को।
cut off completely by his
वो
team.
लेवल 2
Whereas
के
Win
लॉर्ड
should
का
be the
वेट
one doing
कर
it.
रहे
Every
हैं।
time you see Win going in like that, those are the only fights that
लेवल 2
won.
लॉर्ड का वेट चल रहा है उनका,
That's the big part I was about to
आईजीएन
mention
का।
as well. That
फिर
Mizoram
खत्म
now
है
have to
मैच।
go for that re-engage rather than going and trying to get the setup to your own. Because there
ज़्यादा
are
कम
a
कर
lot
दिया
of
है क्या बस?
disruptors on the side of Sikkim.
मुझे
You've
ही
got
नहीं आ
Kimi
रहा।
with the Secret Hammer, you've got Anti as well,
अब ठीक
Glorious
है।
Pathway, Revitalize, and then again, Aaron the Creator's got the Purify, he can run away, which as well, he's constantly taking the Wild Charge for the exact same reason, to try and make sure if Mizoram goes for a setup, he's there to provide a bit of an extra disruption as well. And every single time Mizoram tries that, they've been basically just slapped back onto their own place. So this time around, again, one big thing that's working out is Fade in 104, Prime 115. Even though they don't have a lot of kills, they don't have a lot of deaths as well. So you've got a good amount of itemization. With 2 more gold, they hit the 33k gold mark. That means they can fight for this next Lord. So I don't think so it's going to be very difficult. But one thing, since Kimi has made the Athena shield, I kind of want to see Prime prioritize an early Divine Glaive rather than a Holy Crystal.
You're right. I think Prime, an early Divine Glaive rather than a Holy Crystal does make sense, but let's be honest, Scared, when you have a Sicilian on the backside, do you really need that? Do you really need a Divine Glaive? That guy's gonna start piercing regardless, and it could be a difference maker though. It could be a difference maker.
I still feel in this situation the damage needs to be dealt by Sicilian, and even he needs a device save. Because with the way how everything has
भाई
worked out,
सिसिलियन का
Sicilian
इमोट
needs a
कितना
insane amount of
annoying है।
damage, but if there's a Sena shield
हर
on the
बार
other
मारता
side,
जा
then
रहा
we
है
need the
इमोट।
defense. But here we go. Lot from the bottom side, probably gonna crash.
वो कौन सी
Yeah,
यूज हुआ है?
he is. He's going to charging in already. Look at that. They use the big glorious pathway, and Win gets instantly deleted. Oh my goodness, that is a beautiful play with the entropy. But Kimi goes into the back line. He catches the 2 that are most important. And that's Dusty Mizo along with Family Problem. And now the side of Mizoram will have a lot of problems. And guess what? The problem's no more because the base crystal is taken. And instantly Sikkim didn't care about whatever they wanted. They got the targets. They went in for the base crystal. They crashed ontowards it, destroyed it, while destroying the hopes and dreams of Mizoram at the same time. Only hanging by a sliver, by a thread. And oh my goodness, Sikkim here back to dominating the scene once again. I thought they're gonna lose out on it after looking at the first game, Scared, but what a way to make a comeback, what a way to make a statement. getting that reverse sweep and a BO3 nonetheless. Yeah, I think IGN Sikkim are not a state to be
Let's
lane.
skip.
It's in the hand of a big black crank, if I'm
महाराष्ट्र
not
का
wrong.
मैच हुआ था
And then you've got
मणिपुर
Khalid in
के
the rogue
साथ.
position. I
Okay.
was saying Khalid is not a good hero in the EXP side, right? In the EXP
Yeah.
side, but he's good in the roam position. So at the moment, CC is gonna be a problem against the Eve. Oh no, the Hilda. The Hilda is such a beast right now, scared.
Lovely. I like the idea from both these teams. They picked up a few bits of the previous meta, now combining it with a few bits of the current meta. Erethiel, the only reason why Erethiel is here right now is because now the Malefic gun gives you some penetration and the Wind Talker gives you extra bit of kill damage. I love the idea from both these teams, as Hilda is also a very good big Chronos.
A very good pick indeed, but it's waiting to see if it's going to be the EXP or the roam position. It's actually
मैम
the EXP
आप
this time around. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to
मैम
go into
क्या
the,
आप
one
मेरे
of the
साथ
most
खेल सकते
awaited
हो?
games
Why
of this
not? Why
entire
not? खेल
tournament.
सकते
Manipur versus
हैं.
Maharashtra. We got Meow Meow Gang versus
Make sure to join
AB.
our Discord server और explanation
Chronos
ID करके आप मुझे ऐड कर लेना.
Thank you so very much for that indeed, because that's probably
अभी
what
तो मेरा
all the
वॉच
people
पार्टी
out
और ये
there are
सब चल
saying.
रहा है इसलिए मैं इतना खेल नहीं पा रही.
Bringing it
बट येस
to
हम
this
पक्का
amazing
खेलेंगे.
tournament with the name
पक्का
Northeast Cup.
पक्का पक्का पक्का.
Putting together some of the best teams,
थोड़ा
but
आवाज
right
करते
now
हैं.
Abhi, he goes a bit more back, trying to survive Eden onto that Angela, just trying to poke the other side down.
Apex getting poked out quite a lot. Not just now, he got poked out early as well. So I think, is this the second time he's going back to the base, if I'm not wrong?
Yeah, body, that's the big problem behind it. You have a lot of mobility until you hit that level 4 mark. And again, Joseph on this link is a lot more mobile and he can have a lot more control in terms of the river as well as those neutral objectives. And that's what we saw as well. He stole away the Litho Wanderer, denying those early levels to Ryu. So he had to go back to his own jungle. That slows down the rotation of ABM over towards the top, where Radium is the one who's getting poked a lot.
Yeah, I think Radium is the one they should be looking to take down early, and I think Mirio on the Irithel as well is really good at poking him out, but at the same time, if Jay starts to get going with this heal,
Oh my god, Mirio तो Apex के
to make a comeback.
old है ना
Squad
में उनके सामने. Oh my god खेल रहे. कब आप मुझे ऐड कर लो पहले तो आईडी ले लो एक्सप्लेनेशन करके और डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर भी ज्वाइन कर लो. जब भी मैं खेलने वाली होंगी मैं मैसेज ड्रॉप कर दूंगी. अभी वॉच पार्टी के बीच में मैं खेल नहीं सकती ना.
He goes in with the Spear of Alpha, but at the same time, look at that Joseph in the back line trying to go in. He can get the hard guard. He does have the purple buff as well, trying to get the turtle started. But at the same time, Karma hits in the back line, trying to prevent Ryu from picking up his purple. And over here, they're trying to do everything that they can. And you can see this is why Jay's such a problem. Alongside with Apex, revitalized, double of them pop, so they can't really die. There is no sort of anti-heal that can do anything at this moment. Is this the heal meta that we're talking about? There it is, the RWM that's dropped. And right now, they go in the turtle in the hands of Ryu. Tempest of Blades goes up from Jay and from the side of Joseph. But oh my goodness, first blood in the hands of Ryu. 27 goes down. I was trying to say the hard guard was popped at the same time. The synergy from the side of Manipur and Maharashtra showing so clearly scared. They're even faster than I can say the words.
Really good macro play coming in from both of these teams, but it was just that one early level that was hit by Apex. He hit that level 4 faster, using the glorious pathway to get an extra bit of HP as well. That's where the things began and the trouble, you could say, began. And I love the idea of the double revitalize on Jay as well as Apex. Either ways, Jay can just pop into those bushes and get himself some healing to his passive. But at the same time, when he's in those team fights, he can help them out so
okay,
early
ma'am.
on. I
Yes.
love how they decided to fight early aggression, but there we go.
Oh, this is what I was talking about. They need to start taking down Jay, and the double revitalize scared. The double revitalize has been such a problem. They were just healing up in the midst of it, and they couldn't do anything. And I think right now the side of Manipur, yes, they have the engage, but they definitely don't have the damage they need. They're going on early, and right now 27 has the hard guard on towards him. It looks like he wants to go for it. He can go for the yo-yo blitz, but doesn't want to commit. He doesn't have the damage to take down these two beefy frontliners in the form of a Hilda as well as the Alpha. And this is what you can see. Power of Wilderness is being used already. Right now, they get the puppet on the string. Jay can go back into the brush and heal back up. And this is the problem that a Hilda brings. And Hilda is so annoying right now. It's gonna be meta scared. It's gonna be meta.
I just love the last pick of Hilda as well, but to the top side.
Oh, right now they go on towards Tempest of Blades being used, but Purify's pop for Radium, and he will get taken down, however. Even after the Raging Sandstorm, Karma hits, trying to get his passive procced up so he can get out of there. He's getting poked down. Oh, brilliant use of the RWN. Apex goes in. Law and Orders, they're trying to slow him down. Is the Queen's Roar coming out from the Irithel, and Mirio somehow able to save Karma hits.
Absolutely. Finally, we get some time to talk about a few things. Maybe not. Look at the purple buff already. Almost.
Oh no, Joseph, he can't do anything. Oh, look at that. He's somehow able to survive the hard card as well, being used on towards him, making sure he can get the farm. But Ryu picked up the turtle, and this is what Ryu would like in the hands of an alpha. Just start snowballing and snowball hard.
One of the big problems right now coming in for Meow Meow Gang is the fact that Karma Hits is not helping Eden clear out that mid lane. Yeah, understandable. Hold on, second J.
Yeah, this is what they need. They need Jay to taken down by the side of Manipur, and right now the Revitalize just helping him survive. He goes back on the brush. Tempest of Blade used as well. They don't have the anti-heal, and look at that. He's just surviving and surviving. What can they do to take down this wilderness hero? But at the same time, on the top side scared, you can see Ubby gets taken down with the Force of the Queen. That comes in from Mirio, but at the same time, Ryu here dishing out the damage on towards Eden is helping him survive. Puppet on the string is there. He doesn't have the heavy crossbow. He can dish out a little more damage, but Ryu here trying to bite off more than he can chew, but he goes in with the Spear of Alpha. Somehow survives with the help of the hard guard. And right now, Mirio might get taken down, and yes, he does. Puppet on a string, and Joseph comes in, steals the shutdown like a thief in the night.
Hit more than what he could chew, or maybe the bite was just a bit too big for him to handle. Ryu, even though he went down, he managed to take Mirio out of the picture. Just beautiful approach coming in from the side of both of these teams, to be honest. Right now, M20 now 27, poking, Jay, low in that still wants to
Oh, no way, no way, bro. I am getting annoyed looking at that Hilda right now. I'm not gonna lie, scared.
Yeah, here's the thing. The good matchup of Hilda is against a CC, because CC wants to win the lane by constantly poking you, and Hilda is very happy to take on all of that poke because she can just walk back in the bush, heal herself back up, and then jump into the fight.
अरे नाइट बॉट्स हो गया क्या मेरा?
And that's what the Hilda wants, exactly like you said. Perfectly said, Skid. I could not have said it any better myself. And this blessing of wilderness that comes in from the Hilda is just too much for them to keep healing up and healing up. And I really want to take a look at the itemization before we could get into a fight, but they won't stop. And right now, Apex trying to get poked out. Oh, look at that. The Spear of Alpha connects along with the RWM, taking down 27. Meanwhile, on the back line, Joseph goes in. This is the moment of opportunity. Tempest of Blades drops down. He gets double. He's getting the triple. Yo, he goes in the hands of Eden, but at the same time, Ryu is next on the menu. Puppet on a string, but at the same time, look at that. He goes in, Finn's poise. He's trying to get the kill. He is there. He outplays him. That's a double in the hands of Eden as well. What a way to bob and weave. And right now they need to take down Jay. Jay is still somehow able to survive, but he has the power of wilderness to dish out the damage, and yes, he does. But there is the Force of the Queen, the Revitalize being used. Power of the wilderness, but they get the shutdown, and instantly now this Hilda should be next on the menu, but almost surviving. Oh my goodness, if Jay survived that, I would say he's unkillable. But did he buy enough time for his team?
He absolutely did, because if you really talk about it, was that trade worth it? Not at all. Gave a 320 shutdown goal to Jay. You gave the bounty away to ABM, and now they took away the turtle as well. They've got a Nathan in their hands. They want the late game scaling. Plus, to combine everything over that, you've really got no one to protect Mirio. Yes, Joseph will dive into the back along with Eden and Karma hits. You try to take Radium down, but he can just pop up his entropy with the Purify and just create that distance. That's the big thing. And you've got no one to protect Mirio in the fight, specifically from the wrath of Apex and JS. They've got insane amount of mobility. And that was one of the reasons why Mirio was not there in the previous fight, because he was poked out so early on. He had to go back to the base, and then he rejoined the fight after a while.
And Scared, you know what? I mean, I want to take a look at the itemization once again.
Done.
Just
Join your
highlight how Jay has
Discord.
beautifully
Nice.
itemized
Game ID
himself,
क्यों
right?
नहीं
He
आ रहा है
went in for the
मेरा?
Dreadnought armor after picking up a dagger. But never mind, here's the fight that's breaking down. Tempest of Blades goes up.
Expedition
Jones are
ID
trying to
या
pick up the
ID
swords, but
लिख
at the
के
same time,
देखो
Raging
ID आ
Sandstorm
रही है
connects. They
क्या?
take down Ryu. That's the first one down. Jay should be next. They're hunting him. They got 5 members on towards him. He won't be able to survive. Revitalize pops as well. They get the double kill. Meanwhile, on the bot side, Muriel trying to save his third. Here comes the Strafe, forced to the Queen. Heavy crossbow. They used everything except the kitchen sink, but finally take down Jay. Abhi should be next on the menu, but don't want to go. Joseph really does. He wants to go in. He sees them. He gets the Finch poise down as well. Abhi forced to flicker out of harm's way. And instantly now Manipur somehow finding control in the map. Why? They play aggressively, and aggression is rewarded in this meta. Scared.
Manipur doing a phenomenal job, and yes, I know what you wanted to point out in those items, that after the Dreadnought armor, it was an immediate blade armor because of all the physical damage that's coming in from the side of Meow Meow Gang. That is Manipur. But at the same time, yes, even though this Angela is not going to do a lot, but the early penetration by the other side is definitely going to hurt you a bit as well. Itemization by Jay is absolutely at the same time again. With the way how Karma hits is constantly moving the map, he's been poking down Apex since the first minute. And Radiant has not been given enough room to do his own thing. And there's this constant dive, constant fights happening all around the map because the individual lane is where Manipur is having a big, you could say, advantage. But here we go, Lord Daaku.
Ooh, the Lord then started. The tango is real. Oh my god, Law and Order gets him. Tempest of Blades forced out of Joseph, but at the same time, you get the triple knockup, and there's the Raging Sandstorm. They're trying to make this moment of crisis into a moment of opportunity. Apex is there in the back line. He gets taken down thanks to Joseph's Finch poise, but at the same time, Radium is there trying to buy time, but Ryu over here, he might get taken down as well, but the Spear of Alpha comes back right on time. Eden does not be able to survive, but Puppet on the street gets the kill once again. This Angela is unstoppable, but somehow in the midst of it, Abhi got the kill on towards Joseph.
Absolutely. When Joseph wanted to try and take down Apex, that was not a good trade. And Abhi was just able to chase him down, possibly with the Void Crystal. But again, this Lord is going to be a freebie for Radium because Jay and Abhi were just zoning out everyone on the other side. Even though Eden is going 5-0 and 5. And yes, now if the puppet on the string connects for the entire duration, that's when you actually see a decent amount of burst coming in from Eden, though. Not a big burst. Probably just one part of HP.
It's quite big if you ask me. It's quite heavy of a burst. It hurts, bro. It's been able to get kills.
That's the whole thing. That's the main part about this Angela. You still need a silence robe to try and silence that kiddo. Oh my god, that sounds wrong.
Yeah, hey, you don't want to say, you know what, guys, let's just move on. But Scared, what I want to try to say, another thing with the itemization is that people will be tempted to build Thunderbelt on a Hilda, but not opting to go for them, opting to go for the route that's needed. And look at that, at the same time, Yo-Yo Blitz being used as well by 27 to zone them out, and now that's an ultimate that they don't have. The Lord is marching on the top lane, but I think they should be able to defend this. If they can save even one tier 2, which I doubt is possible, it will be a really good defense from Meow Meow Gang.
Yeah, does not seem to be possible. Joseph wants to try and clear the far lane. That's the bottom side. That's exactly what Jay wants to do. Just denying that raid clear. So it's macro coming from the side of ABM. But Manipur, just one mistake, and now they're down to just saving.
Oh no, Mirio. He gets caught, but the RWM Raging Sandstorm thrown in. But guess what? Karma Hit should be next on the chopping block. I think Mirio bought a little too much. He went a little too aggressive, and now they're trying to look for the
Janik, तुमको ना गलती से अनफॉलो कर दिया था गेम पे. कल बहुत लोगों को अनफॉलो कर रही थी मैं. एक बार मैसेज कर देना, फॉलो बैक कर दूंगी इनको.
And that's why you could see him flying in the air for a second, folks. But right now, I think that was just a mistake coming out from Mirio. He could have just waited for the Lord to crash in the top side, but Radium, Entropy instantly try and get him down, but here it is. Now they're trying to get the mid inhibitor, and it seems like they will be able to do so because they have 3 frontliners to tank all the damage and that kill box to set it all up. Scared.
There's only one person who can actually clear out those waves, and that is Mirio. You can't clear the waves with Eden. You can't really clear the waves with Joseph on that link. Karma Hits is just a roamer out there. So Mirio needs to be there, and as you mentioned, one big mistake And when we were talking about them saving their tier 2s, probably, they eventually lost 2 of their own inhibitors. Only one is standing at the bottom side, and now the entire jungle, entire map has turned red, just like the hopes of Manipur of winning this game, but they still have some. That's the main thing. Eden has not been taken down, so no shutdown goal being given to the other side. They need to hit the 42k goal mark, which they will in just a couple of, in just a few more seconds now, and that's the big thing about it. But at the same time, I do like the slight wave
Maharashtra
here that
cheat
Maharashtra is
Troy,
doing to the mid
yes.
lane too, making sure that they're delaying the
Yes,
waves
yes.
for as long as possible. And once the
Maharashtra
Lord
winning.
will up in the 5, no lane is now prioritized.
And you know what's scared? Did you know that Maharashtra is the largest state in India? If I'm not wrong.
Wow.
Largest state in India. So for ABM to come out as the top team from there, representing the other states, as the top team from Maharashtra right now, they're doing a wonderful job indeed. But at the same time, you see Manipur, their own Meow Meow gang. Ah, yeah, Jay's just being a problem. Instantly, Ryu, before I could even finish, went in with the Spear of Alpha. They're zoning them away. They got 3 bodyguards. And
अरे
Joseph
तभी
here
मैं
will
सोचूं
be one to fall
पिंकी
down.
सुबह
He
से
has to
ऑनलाइन
step
क्यों
to the
नहीं
place. He might
अरे
be
कल मैं
forced to
बहुत
use
लोगों
it,
को
but at
निकाल
the
रही
same
थी
time,
यार
Karma Hits is
लिस्ट में
trying to
से
distract them, and they're trying to, but not
बहुत
able to
लोगों
do
को
so. Retribution
जो
comes
ना
out right
स्ट्रीम
on
पे
time.
एक्टिव
Now
रहते हैं ना
instantly,
कुछ
Meow Meow Gang will have to run back into their
और
camp.
ऐसे भी मैं अभी
Every
तक
single
खेलती नहीं
ultimate
हूँ
from Manipur is important. If you force out a hard start
ज़्यादा अभी
early, that
टूर्नामेंट
means you've
वगैरह
lost the fight. If
चलेगा
you force out the Tempest of
तो
Blades
इसलिए
early, you've
निकाल
lost
रही
the
थी
fight.
सब
They're so much ultimate dependent, unlike the members of Maharashtra, who
IGN
can just poke them down
IGN
constantly with a few of those
मणिपुर
auto skills like
मणिपुर
there
से
is no punishment, but here we go,
Ooh.
maybe a punishment for Joseph.
Oh, Law and Order on towards Joseph. He does have the double buff, so he should be able to do something. But guess what? The Lord's already here. It's the Luminous one. It's being pulled towards the bot side. Beautiful defense coming in from the side of Manipur. Then Karma Hits went in with a Raging Sandstorm, and he got the winner crown as well. But there's the RWM. But at the same time, they get that heavy crossbow coming out, and they're trying to dish out the damage. But the damage of Blades goes up against Jay. Radiant with the Wind of Nature trying to survive. Joseph buys enough time. Rise should be next on the chopping block. Heavy crossbow, but not enough. At the same time, he somehow survived. A lonely Eden. You can't keep smiling, because guess what? Abracadabra. Maharashtra pick up game number 1 in this best of 3 series.
Beautiful performance by Maharashtra, even though there was some good outlays being made over towards the end, but it eventually came down to
Nice
how well
one.
can you divide and conquer the side of Meow Meow Gang, because the composition they had, they can't really play a full front to back, but they have to dive in at the XP. I guess I understand.
And he's EXP, but
yeah, but I don't really feel like he's either gonna win the lane or if he's even gonna catch anyone with the Detna's welcome, unless your team has the map control.
So I mean, well, it is what it is, folks. The draft has been set. Us casters agree to disagree with whatever's going on. There's better picks to come, but of course it's all for naught, because game number 2 is up and running indeed. We got Meow Meow Gang representing Manipur on the red side and already at 0 points, but we got ABM on the blue side representing Maharashtra, already 1 game in hand in this best of 3, and they get the control started in the mid lane, but Meow Meow Gang aggressive once again. It's paying off.
Maharashtra OP, yay!
Yeah, of course they're gonna try and take that mid control
Yay.
whatsoever in whatever way possible, and Apex again is not that very comfortable onto that Matilda. We've been talking about that. All of the casters have been having this discussion as well at the same time. So Karma Hits will have a bit of a priority, and I like the idea that they're focusing down onto that gold lane, forcing Radiant back into an uncomfortable spot, but they are gonna lose their EXP lane battle in every single scenario of this multiverse of madness.
Yeah, for sure. At this point in time, 27 has to just play passive until he gets his few of his items. Even then, he's just a sandbag. He's just gonna be a walking sandbag the entire time. And I'm not sure who got that one, but I feel like it was Jay. Yeah.
Yeah, Jay was the one who actually got that concussive blast, I guess. It was for him. But here's the thing, yeah, you've got Erythael, you've got the Sicilian, and we'll talk about that later, that Jay wants safety.
Yeah, he's not gonna get the safety. Vengeance is popped as well. Spear of Alpha comes out, and he should be taken down. That is first blood in the hands of Joseph. Finally, they're able to get something up and running for themselves. But meanwhile, the turtle is up. You see the river buff coming in as well. Karma hits going and trying to poke down Abhi, but he's gonna get the better trade.
आप किसको support कर रहे हो?
Comes out, 27
Obviously
gets taken
महाराष्ट्र,
down, and that is
because I'm
blow for
from
blow.
Mumbai,
EXP for
महाराष्ट्र.
EXP, but guess what? Jay's back
महाराष्ट्र
up.
को ही
The turtle
सपोर्ट
has
करूंगी.
started
महाराष्ट्र में
ABM
जो
once
खेल
again in
जो
the driver's
टीम
seat.
का नाम महाराष्ट्र है उसमें आधे से ज्यादा मेरे फ्रेंड्स हैं. हाँ वैसे मणिपुर वाले भी मेरे फ्रेंड्स खेल रहे हैं यही मैच. लाइक जैसे मीडियो है, कर्मा हिट्स है, वो भी मेरे फ्रेंड्स है. एपेक्स है, रेडियम है, जे है, अभी है. ओ भाई, but I want Maharashtra जीते because I'm from Maharashtra.
Next wave of fight that ABS scores. We always love to see that idea, but the amount of map that Apex is opening for his team constantly because they know Karma wants to try and focus down onto that gold lane, and Apex is just cutting off his own rotation.
Apex is doing really well this time around, and you can see with the help of the Matilda, he has to fight for the river control regardless, and you can see once again he has a certain eagle, goes in onto where Joseph, AOG misses.
Oh yes, shoot the la. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, thank you for becoming Nana's Kuchiku. Thank you for becoming Member.
As tanky as possible.
The gamer, thank you.
The early game so far scared has been, you know, has been a moot point. It's not been going anywhere. Both teams are playing aggressively, and now comes the mid game power spike.
Useless gaming, welcome to the stream.
The alpha start scaling, right?
You need to make that war axe as quickly as possible before the other side makes up that hunter strike.
Manipur.
Again, the later this game goes, Ryu is going to be dealing a lot of damage too, along with Radium. Plus you've got Abhi who can
Manipur ये है ना. म्याओ म्याओ. IGN हाँ yes. बाकी सब pro.
From both sides, but being denied by both sides nonetheless. Oh, did he steal it away?
No. There's a last basic attack is what helps Joseph capture.
Yeah, Eden.
Oh,
he gets caught up with the flicker right on time, and I think Ryu was waiting for him to use
yes,
the flicker.
महाराष्ट्र ही जीतेगा. हर हर महादेव. हर हर महादेव.
Absolutely well, realizing the what's up and up for grabs. At least they got me thrown for a doozy. Quicksand guard coming out, but Ryu goes in the Oki shadow kill on towards them. AOG connects to the backline. 27 is the only one gets caught. He used that as welcome to get away. Apex goes in with the circling eagle, flickers out as well. Jay trying to shout some damage and zone them out, but there it is. The Rockets gets him back. Avi goes and he gets taken down, and now Joseph is there to try and pick up the spoils, but he feeds the kill onto the vampire into the Sicilian while Ryu gets the turtle. He goes in with a quad shadow. Ogi shadow go comes out. He should be able to get a kill, and yes he does, and that is Joseph traded with the turtle as well in the hands of Maharashtra.
Big blows coming in, but all this while Radium is just pre-farming over on in towards that top lane. Overall in the trade sense, you could say, yes, even though Manipur, they got better trades in that fight, I think Radium still winning. Maharashtra has that advantage. Mirio had to go all the way back to the base, and this has been a big problem with Mirio on the EV field. That is constantly going back to the base, missing out on those few crucial early siege minions as well. But here's the thing, one of the crucial creeps, the bear creep, gives you one of the maximum EXP that is stolen away finally by ABM. So long.
हार गया महाराष्ट्र. कैसे? देख के लग तो नहीं रहा है. वेस्ट बंगाल से कोई टीम है क्या?
Guess what, Ryu is still somehow able to survive thanks to the changes that they made to the Hayabusa. When he uses the quad shadow, his energy doesn't get used up. Yes, it's been there for a long time, but you can see those changes coming into play right now. And instantly, 27 is there. He can use the missile to get the knockback, but misses completely. And now they're trying to get the penetration down mid, but realize they can't do so now to back off skip.
That was a very, I would still say, good alpha charge by Joseph, because he still managed to catch him. A Hayabusa that's popping out of his easy shadow kill, but hold on a second. Apex wants to catch Karma hits, and Karma
किसने पनौती लगा दी? छोरे वही किसने लगाई ये पनौती? महाराष्ट्र हारा जाएगा, हार जाएगा
again. Karma is back to the HP where he started his quicksand guard with. But here's the thing, now Jay is gonna struggle in terms of clearing those waves. And Meow already said,
Wow, what a flicker,
bhai.
Deckness. Welcome, beautiful, but at the same time, you can see Guiding Wind wasn't even allowed to being used. But Joseph with the Spear of Alpha, and right now Ryu went with the Quad Shadow. Ogi Shadow Kill used up as well. The Wisps coming in from Apex on towards 27 to get him low. And you can see Eden now kiting beautifully. Here comes Bat's Impact being used as well, trying to dish out the damage. Karma hits, goes in with the Raging Sandstorm. For the first time, Manipur get a neutral objective in the game. And now slowly they'll be looking to take control.
मैंने लगा थी लॉल.
But here's the thing, the longer you stay in this game, the better it becomes for Manipur. So ABM, that's why you're seeing them a bit more aggressive, and the aggression is just not stopping.
Guys,
Eagle comes into play as well.
आप लोग देखो मैं
But there we go with the AOG.
खाना लेके आती हूँ अपना.
AOG was used up beautifully at the same time. And the kill, it didn't go in towards his hand, but definitely in the side of Maharashtra for sure. Karma hits gets taken down. Meanwhile, on the top side, Mirio right now trying to get the clear onto the wave. Had to use the heavy crossbow as well, but Joseph here, he might get caught out.
He's just gonna make sure he takes a little. Get that distance back in though. Ryu pokes it a bit. Don't really want to fight this dinosaur out here. So-called teamwork now being brought into play. He can deal a good amount of damage. I want to have a look at the itemization as well now to see where ABM has built up till this point. Harsh Gloves being picked up by both the marksmen. I like the idea. But at the same time now again...
Apex, Ryu, scared, sorry to cut you off, but the Quad Shadow is there. Meanwhile, the top side, the fight's trying to break down. They get the tier 1 turret and they back off instantly. Go on, Scared, continue.
Yeah, they forced out that objective though, that's the main thing. Just the Guardian for himself as well. Now, a bit more beefy down there, but I still think overall, if you look at it, Manipur can actually win those fights though. They didn't think this doesn't be a problem. Nah.
Yeah, they got that. Quad Shadow comes out. They get Apex in the process. Karma hits, wants to go for it. He doesn't have the Raging Sandstorm, however. There's a tornado to poke them off. And Abi steals away the Raging Sandstorm himself. And right now, Karma hits just gets poked down too early. And they take the trade, but the AOG could connect on towards 3, but everybody gets out of harm's way. Instantly realizing the threat from Jay was a little too much for them to take. And oh my goodness, that looked dire for the side of Manipur, but somehow not given the advantage over.
Spoiler alert, Manipur is going to take the control, and then Jay is just going to land one AOG, one nasty AOG on 2 or 3 people, and then Indians going to...
And that's the whole point. They gotta deny that though. That's what Manipur have to do. And you can see now 27 getting poked out. Radium is there dishing out the wally shots as well. Apex trying to provide the guiding wind. But meanwhile, Ogi Shadow Kill came out. Karma hits tanked that beautifully. Joseph is there. He can go in with the Spear of Alpha, which he already did. And right now, Jay here has a full body of rage. But there it is. Detna's welcome with the flicker on towards him. And Ryu should be able to fall down. And yes, he does. But there it is. Abi with his own Raging Sandstorm. AOG completely misses. And Mirio and Eden will have to run for their lives because Karma hits can't really save them. Abi goes in with a guiding wind, but Radium doesn't want to commit. Radium says, let's back off. This is not the time. This is not the place.
The funniest part in all of that was because of the AoE and because of that damage, you could say the splash damage that came in by Manipur, the Lord got triggered, went in for a spinning strike and took out Joseph in the meantime. So even though Ryu did nothing in that fight because he was constantly chain CC, Joseph still got taken down by Ryu. That was so funny to watch. But at the same time though, even though now Maharashtra, they've got the Lord, they did not even lose the turret on top as well. Now that's a big win for their side. Manipur facing so many problems in terms of actually winning the fight because of how well Maharashtra is just signaling that damage between Jay as well as Apex, and the healing is back up and it's coming in, all that heal. It's becoming very difficult for Manipur to break through that barrier.
Yeah, it is becoming a little harder indeed. I really want to take a look at the items and see if they have some sort of anti-heal to kind of dish out the damage. You can see Sicilian already building the glowing one. I know you're happy to see that, Scared, but right now the Lord is there. Could they make the mistake once again? Mirio realizes that's what he did last time, but this time they have the Bat's Feast that comes in from the side of Ubby using the IMU. AUG already used up, but right now the Lord is really low. I think Jay here between a rock and a hard place, but at the same time, ABM want to engage. Radium taking a little too low. Bats, in fact, does too much damage. Oh my goodness, somehow, some way, they're not able to go down. And ABM will have to retreat as they got the tier 2s up top. They somehow defended the tier 2s down in the bot lane, but the mid lane scared. The mid lane stands strong for the side of Manipur.
That's the main part about it. I think mid lane, as long as it stands, the access to the jungle is getting denied for now.
Yes, you're right. For now, they're trying to do something, but Jay here in the thick of it just takes up all the damage. Trying to tell Manipur, this is how the story goes, ladies and gentlemen. They want to dish out the damage. They can. Right now, yeah, they're just trying to clear the wave scared. 70 seconds until the Lord. The tango is going to be real, but will they get a neutral objective until then? Will Meow Meow Gang be able to play out this aggression that's coming in from the side of ABM?
Big question, important question. And at the same time, though, we're talking about will Manipur be able to show their aggression? Their composition does not even rely around that, but there we go. Finally, go and engage. But it's just Jay who's always there in front of you. The strength of Manipur is all 5 people together.
Exactly.
Because that not just hits your team to divide all of that damage that's coming in onto you, but at the same time, you can chain CC the other side, take them down with the constant damage that's coming in, and it denies Ryu's Oogie Shadow Kill to catch on to either EVO or Eden. But because of all of that...
Ryu, he gets caught on the top side, scared, and the Oogie Shadow Kill comes out, but the damage is a little too much, but he gets taken down by the Force of the Queen. And you can see right now, Karma hits his next on the Choplin block, but Winter Crown comes in. Radium should be going down as well. He somehow survives with the Guiding Wind, able to flicker out of there as well with the Purify. Oh my goodness, and Miri over here, he doesn't know if he has to go in or out. He's just going up and down, not realizing he can't. There's no one to direct traffic for this Irithel at this point in time. And scared, what I was trying to say is Manipur have to answer back to the aggression of Maharashtra, which they are able to do so well. And Ryu, where they're trying to split the map, got caught out for here. Jay, he could go for a little bit more. 27 does have the smart, he has the missile to get them back, but the damage coming out a little too much. Batch Feast used, and they go in for the Circling Eagle. Mirror should be the one to fall. Yes, he does, but Joseph is here. Winter Crown trying to make sure he survives. Karma hits by some time, but oh my goodness, he gets taken down by Radium. Joseph and Karma hits should be the next one to fall. They get 4 for the price of 1. Another mistake made by Manipur, just like game number 1.
And this could very well be the end. And it's not just a mistake that I'd say ABM just straight up outplayed Manipur here. As soon as I saw the Circling Eagle pop up along with Jay, who was in the center of it, using the Guiding Winds, I was like, yeah, it's done. Now there's absolutely no way for Meteor to survive that. As soon as he got taken down, every single one of them just started to fall because Radium has been dodging all of the bats and bats perfectly. The positioning has been impeccable, and let's be honest, Apex has always been there to save the life of his boy. Why? Because he does not really care about Abhi. Abhi has got his...
Ooh, he stole the purple!
Yeah, he stole the purple as well. Let's big blow. Hold on a second, Radium. He's gonna survive.
Yeah, somehow Radium is surviving with the Purify, with the Guiding Wind. Oh my goodness, he is just... He has even Haas's Claws to get the lifesteal up, so in those team fights he was about to get taken down and then somehow survives. The mid lane goes, gets taken down anyway. The Lord marching on the bot side, but scared. Who do you think is going to take this one? Is it going to be end or is it a possible defense?
Since there's a Sicilian on the other side, Miro on the Eritrean, I think so it could very well be a good defense. But they just need to make sure that they're staying together. Not so close for the AOG though, but Jay, the man is surviving still with a vengeance. And a good decision by Manipur to disengage through all of that.
Yeah, good decision indeed, because the Lord is there up healthy in the bot side, and it's a luminous one. They need to make sure it goes in because they direct it towards the mid lane. He's going to crash, but at the same time, look at that. He goes in. Oh, with the Sanguine Claws, and Joseph got the Spear of Alpha connected on towards Abhi. So that is enough opportunity, enough space created. And you can see how instantly the side of Maharashtra will have to run back with the tail stuck between their legs, running away like a scared animal, because right now the side of Manipur have a dinosaur, and this dinosaur is beefy scared.
A big beefy dinosaur, as you mentioned, and at the same time they've got a good amount of damage by the girl riding that party. And here's the thing, I mentioned about the defense being pulled up because there's Eden on the Sicilian. He'll be able to hold down on his own, but Radium is the main man on the other side. If he falls, Maharashtra will lose the fight. For as long as he stands strong, Manipur will face the difficulties because there's a lot of opening to catch Mirio and Eden, but there are not a lot to catch Radium. There's only a very small thread that Manipur needs to play with, and that's the main problem. But here's the thing, 27 is constantly catching Radium in his Detna's welcome, and is constantly trying to pick him off away from the fight, but they can't really follow it up because the guiding winds is constantly being picked up by Jay, who's on the faces of both Medio and Eden, so they can't really target the main guy out there. And that's the beauty of both of these teams, so small intricate details that eventually decide the whole team fight.
You're right, Scared. These small, intricate details will what will decide the team fight right now. But you know what's a big detail that the side of Maharashtra really need to focus on right now is that Eden has scaled up. It is a late game, ladies and gentlemen. You're officially in the territory of a Sicilian. It is 18 minutes into the game almost, and right now he's gonna hit, and he's gonna hit like a truck. Of course, with the help of that Ducati riding Iritel as well. All they need is this dinosaur from 27 to direct traffic, but at the same time, Ryu tried to try to get a cheeky kill, but guess what? Right now, he gets caught out. Jay's trying to save him, but he can't. He goes down, and here comes the raging sandstorm from Karma. He's tanking up so much damage, but he gets taken down by Eden on the backside. He goes into the Bat's Feast. At the same time, you can see that as welcome is there, but the Spear of Alpha connects, and with the Winter Crown, they're trying to save, but they can't. Radium is left untouched. He's dishing out the damage one after the other. Winter Crown with the immortality being changed here and there. Eden is left standing, but at the same time, he goes in. Radium, he might survive. He does. Oh my goodness, Joseph. He goes down. The only one left standing, Eden, is the Lonely Bat, the Immortal. Right now, can he survive this vampire? He's dishing out the damage. The waves are crashing in from the top side, from the bot side. The cannons are too thick at the moment, but he will get taken down. And so does the hopes of Manipur at the same time. And Maharashtra, you can see the recall taunts coming in. They're here to dominate. Not just one, not just two, but the entire Northeast Cup, ladies and gentlemen.
Victory!
Absolutely phenomenal backup, showing up, saying that everything on the other side has been used up, hop in people. And that's when everyone on ABM decided, let's fully commit onto this one. Even though Eden went in with such a great build, the entire team on the other side could not follow up by standing their ground, and Joseph built in the Sky Piercer.
Guys, I'm back.
I mean, I think that
खाना हो गया मेरा.
I won't really nitpick onto this one because it's absolutely fine. This time you kind of wanted that a bit of an execution. Plus with the Bruno on the other side, I don't really feel the Queen's Wings would have been a very good item either ways. But
again, you don't want Doom to really be rolling down
Jharkhand
on that
versus
Matilda.
Meghalaya.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Meghalaya have gone for the Suyu, the Zuzin, and the Chip Band. So this trio alone is saying us that
Alfu, welcome to the
Meghalaya is
stream.
here for
Good
business,
evening,
and
guys.
they are following
जिनका भी
the
welcome
most meta bands right now.
नहीं
So
कर पाई,
there's nothing to be explained
welcome to
here.
the
But
stream.
Daaku Sena with the first pick instantly locking the alpha. Sarah, what's going on here?
Daaku Sena actually following the draft by their coach. I'm a big fan of his actually, and so far, especially in the second best
थोड़ा skip करती हूँ.
of the situation, and now the Ruby Angela combo, that is something that Moscow and Sicilian should be afraid of at the moment.
जय महाराष्ट्र, जय
Okay,
महाराष्ट्र.
so this time around, Breastplate won't be on that Moscow. We have seen him shine a good amount on the Ruby, almost solo carrying the game a lot of times. But this time around, we can see that Doom has gone for that Angela pick. He's not on a playmaker roam, but he will help Lord Insane make those plays, enable him with those hard guards in those messy team fights for Insane to shine. So, Sarah, take us to the land of Dawn.
Welcome everyone, welcome to the last game of the day. Jharkhand being the blue team and Meghalaya being the red team. an insanely difficult matchup, do or die situation for the side of dads and sons if they want to survive
जॉनी
anymore
का
in the
पनौती
top
काम
4
नहीं
and have a
किया
chance of securing their spot at the LAN in
ना
Guwahati.
आई एम
And also a
आफ्टर द
very
गेम
dire
अच्छा आपने नाम
situation
अभी
for
चेंज किया
Jharkhand
वाह
as
जी
well.
वाह
That important
यू
1
मेड मी
point to be secured by
कंफ्यूज्ड
them. Two very
आपने तो एकदम से जमीन बदल दी आसमान क्या था वो बदल दिया
so this is definitely one of the interesting matchup that we will be seeing today.
Indeed, Sarah. So this time we can see something interesting happening. So Hayatatsu has gone for the Hilda roam, and it's going to be a high-loss EXP. So I think that Jharkhand is looking for those early invades onto Ling. Hayatatsu is already in the map presence, showing his presence, but the harass is still missing out. There is some harass there.
Oh, but Haitatsu might just get caught out. He gets immobilized by the Angela, has the shield in the early game, but the Tempest of Blades get popped out, and the first blood will be secured onto him a little too deep in that early game phase, especially considering they have the Angela to play with that aggression, especially with that second skill mobilized right there.
Who Haitatsu maybe chewed off a little more than he could actually, even digest at this point. The early game aggression is expected from a Hilda, but you can't really
मेघालय
go
जीतना
in
चाहिए
after
लेट्स सी
Ling has got that level 4. You're
लेट्स सी
supposed to go in when Ling is still level 1,
अयो
getting his
चिल मैम
first buff. So that will kind of slow down, but
डाकू
Invoker
सेना भी वैसे
super
अच्छी टीम
low
है
and he might be
बट
taken down here.
लॉर्ड
Well
इंसेन
played by
इंसेन प्लेज है
Yamraj
ना
right there, getting
मेघालय
that
में
early
डैड्स
kill
एंड
onto
सन
Invoker. He was a little too off position, and Haitatsu was right there to provide the slow. So it was actually well done by the side of DS. They redeemed that first blood and got a little bit of advantage onto their side. Corey, though, missing the avatar of the Guardian at the turtle, so that's one important resource wasted. Even Jazz plays his glorious pathway, and the Alpha Crash coming in on towards Corey Cutie once again. Revitalizing popped up. Tempest of Blade secures the Retribution, not insane with the Retribution play once again, but will be taken down very low.
बहुत
And
सीसी है
secured by
यार ब्लू
Jazz.
टीम पे
Double kill in his
ओ
favor.
हो
Boom being caught out in the middle of three people. William not be able to secure the kill, but no, they disengage.
हो
What a team fight there at the turtle. And Carve, someone not known for his retributions with breastplate, going for the mid laner,
वाओ
secures a solo kill onto Yamraj there. So this means that the side of Dads and Sons not only got the turtle, they found some pretty important pickoffs right from the mid game, sorry, the early game. And this first turtle fight is looking a lot in the favor of Meghalaya. But Jharkhand is actually focusing on that early game presence, right? You have the Alpha as a jungle, you have the Hilda as the roamer, but we can't really see them winning out in these early game skirmishes. Meanwhile, even the Hylos is supposed to help you win that turtle fight to a great extent, but we saw
आपने
Lord Insane,
इंडिया
but in
अपने
the bot
इंडिया में
lane,
से कोई टीम नहीं जाती क्या
Exactly, the
इंटरनेशनल
100 being
खेलने
popped off onto breastplate will be managing to survive at least for
अभी जो प्रीवियस मैच में महाराष्ट्र खेल रही थी ना टीम महाराष्ट्र उसमें से जो एपेक्स था ना वो इंटरनेशनल खेलने गया था एपेक्स है ना वो गया था खेलने को
on to rule the land of, and that kill will be secured onto
एपेक्स
him.
एंड विच
Haitatsu still looking for a bit more on towards Doom, but Doom playing it safe gets the immobilized, but Invoker will be the one just poking him out, and both of the teams will disengage from that team fight.
indeed. So the game is pretty even right now still, but Lord Insane is being bullied there by Jazz, the EXP laner of Jharkhand, and he still wants more. Lord Insane getting zoned out from his own jungle, will have to recall, get that regeneration before this upcoming turtle fight. But let's see if Jharkhand can burst down the turtle on time. Lord Insane has the pinch voice, will be trying for the steal.
Exactly. So Haitatsu landing his item onto Lord Insane, trying to delay him. But here we can see the after Guardian being popped up, yellow manipulation, catching them all. Of course, Tempest of Blades popped in, but that Jazz on the high loss secures the killing spree as well. The turtle being taken away by Zogai as Lord Insane falls prey in that team fight. That one time retry luck just seemed
Well, Sarah, even though the early game was not so present from the side of Jharkhand, this second turtle fight actually showed us that why the early game comp is actually supposed to favor the side of Jharkhand. We saw that Haitatsu with that Hilda actually dropped insane out of his pinch poise, and that completely dwindled his reaction time. He was kind of like confused after that. How do I actually get to the turtle? And in that hurriness, he popped an early tempest of blades, after which he was just locked down by that Cecilion, dying early in that team fight. So this is the mistakes that need to be avoided. The early game pressure will be there from the side of Jharkhand. Meghalaya has to hold towards their power spikes. The Eve will need some items, as well as the Ruby, though Ruby getting focused out alone and gets taken down between three people. Again, as I was saying, they have to hold on to the early game. We might see an engage here.
Out, Shazzy. Exactly so, but no, both of these teams are going to be poking them
उधर
out. No Bolena alive
उधर
on the
हारेंगे
side, but
ही
the
ना
lineup,
ब्रो।
but the Spear of
मेन
Misery connects onto
उनके साथ
Invoker. I thought this
प्रैक्टिस
was the one
नहीं
securing that kill. Corey Cutie, he
की
did
तो
try to
ऐसे
defend, but the
नहीं
Alpha
तो
Charge comes
हाँ
right
वही
onto
बात
him,
है।
takes away half chunk of his HP. But now, Team D, as they have the opening, the tier 1 is right open in the mid lane. Corey Cutie trying to defend, trying to turn the minion in his favor, but no, they will be trying to escape. Haitazo has to run away from the situation. Turret damage being taken by him, and DNS successfully manages to secure the tier 1 defense at least for now, but the turtle, it might be taken away by
एंड
Zogai
प्लस
again.
मोबाइल
Ling
लेजेंड
does not
इंडिया
have
में
his blue, he
ज़्यादा
will be
पॉपुलर
going for the
नहीं
blue
है
buff, and Jazz and
कंपेयर
Haitatsu are there to zone them away as much
गेम्स
as possible. Now we can also
BGMI
see
फ्री
the invasion
अभी हो
coming in
जाएगा ना
towards the red buff.
पॉपुलर
I do not
हो
think Lord
जाएगा
Insane is going to be securing that retribution on towards the red buff, but the killing spree is secured out by Zogai. Ling coming in with the hard guard right onto him. The revitalize being popped up. Tempter blades. The swords do not connect. The fire swords being wasted out right away. Three gone. And now the red buff will also be secured by the side of DS. But Team DNS will be looking to take down the mid tier 1, but have to run away as the side of Team Daaku Sena will be there to defend it.
Okay, so the ENS are finding some objectives over the map. Angela is kind of alone here, does have the flicker to escape from the Flask of Oasis has been used, but the damage from Yamraj is
Aman, welcome
too
to the
much to
stream.
deal
Good
with.
evening. How's
Fear
you?
of Albasara, take it
And
away.
the sting
नहीं
comes
नहीं ऐसा
in by
नहीं
the
है
side of
अच्छे
Team
प्लेयर्स भी है
DS. Rookie ultimate
अच्छे
did
प्लेयर्स
not
भी है
connect. Alpha managed to protect Yamraj. Lord
ऐसी बात
Insane
नहीं है
swords connecting very beautifully, but not enough damage to take any of them. Zogai being the sole sacrifice from the side of Team DS, but well done by them in that team fight. Definitely DNS, they need to step up. They're lagging behind at the moment, both in terms of kills as well as fights. So we will have to see how this works out.
Okay, so I am impressed from one thing though, that DNS, even though they are kind of very behind on the kill leaderboard, kill score, but the goal lead has still not gone out of control. It's just around 2.5k-ish, around 3k mark, and that is still a comeback potential can be generated from here for the side of Meghalaya. You have that Ruby who can turn around the game with those big ultimates, and Lord Insane will be scaling as well. But there's one thing you need to be worried about. Cecilian is stacking up as the match goes longer and longer, and there is no one really who can tank this damage.
I am Raj with the killing spree. Nothing could save Ruby there. It's a very decent draft coming in. But the Lord is saying gets stunned. The hard guard being popped up and the blaze being wasted out. But the Lord is still at half HP. Nothing really that can deal the damage. The AOG connects onto Alpha, but no damage coming in by Gatota. The Yamraj is very low, has to run away, but the taunt connects onto him. Vengeance takes him down. Corey Curie with that securing the shutdown, but Funny Valentine manages to take down Corey Curie in return, as well as securing the Lord right in their favor. Team DS doing superior at the moment, but Team DNS needs to step up. They need to use up those combinations properly. The hard guard should be coming on to the Ruby. They need the sustain as well. Except for Corey, at the moment, there is no such front line coming in from the side of Team DNS, Shazi.
Well, that is true, and Jharkhand is looking for more. The Lord will be marching from the top side, And in these team fights, it feels like Lord Insane is kind of alone most of the time with the Angela. The follow from the side of the whole of DNS is pretty late. They are not coming on time, which is actually being quite costly for the side of Meghalaya. Meanwhile, though, Jharkhand looking for more.
Oh, the AOG does not want to connect onto anyone. He'll be used to clear out the minions. Possibly, Lord Insane has to go back to take down Lord. Hitatsu trying to zone them away, but will get poked out by He the Lord. The lantern being coming very handy at the moment, and Funny Valentine will have to position himself well to not get caught out in that real one manipulation breastplate, trying to look for an engage, but the alpha charge will not connect. Real one manipulation has been popped out. Cutie does not have the vengeance. Lord Insane trying to mark down Yamraj in the backline, will have to run around. That revitalized with the crown will popped out by Zogai, killing spree by the Hilda, but double kill for Yamraj. Zogai being the one to take down the kill. The recall turns coming in from the side of Team DS. 4 down by
Good morning,
the side
Vishal.
of
Welcome
Team
to the stream.
DNS. Funny Valentine goes in for more. Invoker pops his flicker. Hitatsu will be taken down by the damage, but Funny Valentine dashes right out of there.
Okay, Haitatsu did fall in a very tragic manner under the inhibitor there. It was kind of not necessary because Moscow can escape with his first kill, but he was doing the job of a very honest roamer, and I appreciate that sacrifice. Let's analyze the team fights here. It feels like Meghalaya are getting disrupted very well from the side of Jharkhand. It's mostly Insane going in alone onto the backline, and as he lands the Tempest of Blades, he gets displayed by one of the stuns that either it might be the Fear of Misery of Moscow or it might be Hylos's Law and Order. So it feels like the kiting department from the side of Meghalaya is lacking here. Insane,
Score
though,
of
has been very good at
7-0.
finding those neutral objectives, getting
And they
towers
come
left and right.
#2.
Both tier 1 towers from the top and
Lol.
bot have been taken by Meghalaya from Jharkhand. So the goal lead is still not out of out of the blue. Like it can still we can see a comeback, but the
थोड़ा
communication is kind
टाइम
of
दो
lacking
अपने
from
लोगों को
Meghalaya. So
भी
they need to step up on
डोमिनेशन
these team
दिखाएंगे.
fights.
सही
Someone has to
बात है.
kite for Insane to actually damage out the backline. He can't go in alone every time and expect to get those pickoffs.
Exactly so. Insane is being the only one who actually marked Yamraj. And look at that. His positioning very impeccable. Tries to take down Yamraj, but at the moment, Zion is just one of those mages who can outplay even an assassin like Ling. Fanny is probably the only one who can't one-shot, but now with the recent changes, Fanny actually can't one-shot anyone unless she is super fed. But now, Team DS is going for that Lord dance. Team DNS as well as will be looking to
Lord
try
dance,
and
lol.
steal away the Lord, which will be a definite miracle for all of us DNS fans. Corey Cutie being poked out very well with that 80% damage because of that special new item. Haitatsu zoning them away very far. Jazz taken down a bit too low. The glorious pathway being used up trying to revitalize himself. Corey Cutie wastes that AOG right onto the Lord. Very precious resource gone away. Real world manipulation connects, but Invoker being taken down in that stun. The Spear of Misery takes him down. Funny Valentine dealing as much damage as possible. Wind of Nature gets popped, but the breastplate will be taken, not being taken down, but he will be able to run away from the situation. The Heart Guard will be used up. Doom trying to get a kill onto Yamraj will not succeed to do as Yamraj managed to secure the killing spree with less than 1 HP and will be returning back to base.
What a lord dance that was, Sarah. Actually, I really appreciate what Jharkhand did here. They resetted the lord twice in this whole team fight. And that not only baited Corey Cutie's AOG, it also baited that real world manipulation. We saw Funny Valentine as soon as Invoker used up that real world manipulation, he ulted him instantly and bursted him down in 2 seconds, and there was no one to answer that play coming from Moscow. So these are some very little things that are changing the team fights, and
अरे
Jharkhand
क्या
is
डैमेज है
coming out on
सिसिलियन
the
का?
macro every single time. In every single team fight of this game, they have come out on the top. Another team fight is brewing here, but let's see if the Lord Dance goes into the favor of Meghalaya this time. Another Sphere of
28
Destruction.
भाई साहब.
And the Tempest of Blades connects as well with the AOG, not being enough to take down Funny Valentine.
Oh भाई Moscow.
That Purify will be used up on it right on time. Jazz taking down the kill. Triple kill for Funny Valentine in that team fight, and Zogai secures the kill. It's a complete wipe out by the side of Team Jharkhand. They will take the base. The minions are charging down. There's two whole waves of minions coming down the mid lane. And Insane and his team will be taken down in this first game in this best of three.
बहुत
The
जल्दी
glorious
एंड कर दिया
pathway into
झारखंड
win
ने
the
तो
crown
भाई.
turns as the crystal falls in favor of Team DS. And Shazzy, that will be it. The 1-0 lead for the side of Team Jharkhand.
दूसरा मैच देखते हैं इनको.
DS
झारखंड जल्दी
with
खत्म
that
कर दी
clean
मैच.
execution, completely winning every single team fight, winning out on the macro, has been selected from Jharkhand is going to be the Tigreal. Remember, if you remember, it was a ban from the side of Meghalaya, the Tigreal roam pick onto Haitatsu. So this might be a huge slip of a ban here from the side of Meghalaya. But Sarah, take us to the land of Dawn to this amazing game.
And welcome
It
back to the
was
land of dawn, everyone.
it was yesterday
Team
live stream.
Jharkhand with that
Yes,
match point in their favor, a
doing
1
right
to
now
0
watch
lead
party.
against Meghalaya.
Welcome to this
Meghalaya
stream.
in a
Good
do or die
evening. How's
situation
you?
if they want to anyhow secure that top 4 or even knock out a team out of top 4, being the sneaky people they are. They need to get a win in this best of 3, but DS will definitely not want to let that happen, as they will want to take away a 2-0 in their favor and try and get a position up in their top 4 and go ahead to the LAN event in Guwahati.
Yo, Sarah, we are seeing something quite interesting here. The roles have been swapped by Doom and Insane. Corey, QT, and Western are still on their actual roles, but the first touch. Okay, Corey QT is instantly taken down, a 1v1 winning out by Yuzong in the bot lane already. Corey lacking, caught slacking on that EXP lane. Meanwhile, this is going to be Doom on jungle, Lord Insane on that Chow roam. Sarah, what's up?
Oh भाई. What the heck,
Definitely, I
British?
will be seeing another kill taken away by Haitatsu actually on the top lane. And in the first game, I told you that Doom and Insane they are cooking something. That Doom might pick up on Insane's hero and Insane might pick up on Doom's hero, and that is exactly what they do here. It's an inside info leak, everyone, so don't go ahead telling it, because Dads and Sons here they might just be cooking with this draft right away. Who knows? Doom's special talent to be a probable jungler. He might even secure more retributions than Lord Insane actually can.
Ooh, that might be a possibility. Doom used to say a good number of times. He said that I am not the problem. The team needs to pull up. This time, let's see if he is able to pull up on the jungle role. The first turtle has spawned into the land of dawn. Both of them. Okay, Corey goes in.
Not really coming out of that. The bravest fighter has been used up, but there's
Oh
way too
भाई.
much damage coming in. Jazz will be caught out low, and Zoom is the one securing the kill. As I told you, Zoga is missing that quantum charge. The deadly cat catches him, knocks him up, but Valentina with the reverse deadly cat. Zoom still cooking, takes the kill. But Invoker will manage to get a kill. Corey Cutie also gets the kill on towards Yamraj, and the only casualty from the side of Dads and Sons will be Doom himself.
Ooh, quite a skirmish there in the bot lane. We saw Jazz falling off a bit of out of position there, but the response was still there from Jharkhand. There's the middle lane engage Jazz.
Oh bhai.
They gets taken down right under that turret, but Breastplate manages to secure the kill. A double kill in his favor. Lawrence trying to get an engage, but the Brave Fire stun connects on towards Zoga, and Corey will be one taking him down. Yamra still looking for the pokes on towards Corey, but will be forced to back off. Boom still at the turtle. Is exactly here, but Doom Jungle is somehow working out better for the side of team. That's insane jungle. What do you have to say about that, Shazzy?
Indeed, so Doom's jungle is actually pulling up in this matchup, and it feels like it might be time for some switch and roles for the side of Dads and Sons. But finally, in this team fight that just happened in the mid lane, finally for the first time, Meghalaya won a team fight in their favor, and it feels like whichever team is going for the Sicilian pick is winning out on those mid lane skirmishes. So this is something that both the teams will be looking out for in the third match, which we can possibly see something is being cooked in the goal lane. Let's see who pulls the trigger first.
Exactly, that sniper not really connecting on to anyone. Lord Insane probably looking for that engage on towards Funny Valentine, but will not be making any risky moves since he has the Purify. He was forced to give out his position, and Haitatsu was actually well aware of it and was far away in that bush that he did not get knocked up. So, guy trying to get some pokes
अच्छा
right out
इनसेन
of that
चाउ खेल रहे हैं
situation,
ओके
but will be backing off to his own jungle and trying to get the farm up. Haitatsu still in position for a possible engage now that Yamraj and Zogai are there and present. Invoker and Koi both doing a possible rotation on towards Lord Insane. That kick from Yamraj onto him will not be working out. He will be the one taking down his
ओ
killing spree by that
भाई
Beatrix, but Koi with the bravest
ओ
fighter onto the back lane. The sniper all by Game. A double kill for him right onto Haitatsu under that mid tier 1 as Doom will be the one taking the tier 1 in the mid lane. Lord Insane still looking for a kick, misses the flicker, goes under the turret and gets punished for it right away with that quantum charge.
Okay, so those are huge objectives being secured by Meghalaya. Tier 1 top lane, mid lane has been taken away. Will be losing the tier 1 bot lane in by the hands of the Yuzong, but the turtle fight is here.
Oh, the implosion actually connects on towards the breastplate, but Yamraj will be the
मेरी
one
आवाज आ रही है ना
securing that
गाइस
kill. Invoker trying to get a kill on towards the back lane, but no, breastplate escapes and Corey manages to get a double kill in that team fight. Team Dads and Sons in that insane switch of roles and probably doing the best they have done in any tournament game so far. But who knows, the 9 minute mark is
मेरा
still
मतलब तुम
awaited for
खेलते
all
तो
of us,
और आगे जाते
and
अच्छा
definitely we are afraid of that. But Doom and Insane, can you take it home for us?
Well, it looks like they have finally found their group, the side of Meghalaya, after that role switch. And that's insane. Like insane with that role switch has actually gone insane on that Chow. But he kind of misplayed there on the top lane, was waiting to bait the Purify of Funny Valentine. Insane going for more, will be focusing on to this bot lane tier 1 right now.
Definitely, like Insane, he is one of the oldest Cho users in India. So, him being a Cho and playing the roam could definitely work out for Dads and Sons. And though he is actually playing that jungle very smartly, he's taking away the major objectives. He's letting his team do the fights for him while he himself takes away the turtle as well as the turrets as we saw him doing towards the Miss Tier 1. So, with that, Team DS is actually looking on the back foot at the moment, and I do not know what they will be able to do if the entire side of Team Dazens collapses onto the two of them. But Insane kicks Haitatsu back inside the turret. So thank you, Insane, for that save. Says Haitatsu as he goes back to right away to his base. That sniper art not really landing onto anyone as Jazz will be the one poking Corey out in the mid lane. Will be running back away as Doom is there to deal some damage, but Alpha secures the tier 1 in the top lane as the third turtle will be right back up in the jungle. Will the teams contest it or will they let it go right away for the Lord?
Oh, it feels like they want to contest for this turtle, and Lord Insane finds the kick.
And the Doom securing the retribution. That's instance with the red triggers finally being taken away from them as Invoker secures another kill on towards Yamraj. Jazz being knocked up, gets taken down by Corey, being completely unstoppable with that unstoppable. Now Breastplate charging down the mid lane, tries to take down the tier 2. That's stun connecting on towards two of them. Haitatsu and Zogai be taken down low.
अभी ये मैच भी
Already
फिट्टूस हो
will be
जाएगा
forcing back to
टाई
their
हो
base.
जाएगा ये मैच
And then again,
मेघालय जीत
here
जाएगी
Bane and
ये
Corey
दोनों
taking
टीम
down
को
tier 2
वापस
in
से
the top lane as well.
खेलना
Thousand Suns
पड़ेगा
is going absolutely crazy with this draft.
Okay, the team fights are not stopping for once. Finally, Meghalaya on the driver's seat, winning out these skirmishes left and right, even though they made a huge micro mistake there in the bot lane, baiting out that flicker from Tigreal, but finding no pick off. They did lose the top lane tier 1, but instead it doesn't matter right now, as Cecilion is fully stacked up. Meanwhile, the late game potential from Jharkhand is only that Harith. Alpha will start to fall off slowly and steadily in this game. Tier 2 bot lane being focused on as well, and Corey goes in.
And the implosion trying to connect on towards some of them. The deadly catch coming in by Yamraj, but the kick connects onto him. Breastplate with that unstoppable Jazz with that black dragon form, looking to take down someone, but will be forced to back off. His team is way too low right now.
एंड
Lord
फाइनली
Insane doing
इतने
those TikTok
सालों
plays
बाद
right under the
मुझे
turret.
कैट
Breastplate
रखने
looking
की
for the shots on
परमिशन मिल
towards
गई।
that inhibitor
ओह
turret,
घर पे,
trying to take it down,
क्या
but will
बात है,
be backing off.
क्या बात है, क्या
And
बात है।
then again, the side of Team
ये
Dads and
कैट वाला
Sons
इमोजी
will
मस्त है,
also be going
इनोसेंट
back
कैट,
slower and
यस।
slower, but they have the lead. They have
मुझे तो
everything
अभी
they need
तक
right
डॉग
now.
का
But the
परमिशन नहीं
Lord is
मिला,
coming up, and
लॉल।
Team DS, if they contest it, they still have a chance. Otherwise, this Lord might just secure things for the side of Team Dads and Sons.
Indeed, Sarah, what a turn of events from game one to game two. It feels like this time around, Jharkhand is in a spot where Meghalaya was at the same time of this game, in the previous game. Meanwhile, we can see that here the first lot of this game is
मेघालय
being
अच्छा
focused on, but
कमबैक
there's a
कर रही है
rotation
यार।
onto Kori.
And there we go. Corey gets poked out and taken down. Too many stuns coming in, but Doom will be the one securing the lure on the bot side. So that is definitely a very fair trade as Breastplate will be charging down that inhibitor. Jazz is the only one. Hops' Black Dragon form will have to defend.
डॉग
Corey
का
will
तो
be dealing way
मुझे
too
भी नहीं
much
मिला।
damage. Too close for comfort. That is what it is. The retribution being used up to secure that retribution on the minion to take it down so the turret doesn't go down. But Breastplate E is fed right now. The curse coming in well. He is the real dads of dads and sons, carrying their team away to victory. The deadly catch will be able to take down the turret right away, and Team Dads and Sons will wait up for the Lord to come in.
Oh, the Lord is coming, and even before the Lord came, the side of Dads and Sons has secured an inhibitor. That's a huge play there. And the macro is finally showing from Dads and Sons. The focus on to the mid lane will be negligible, but the top lane as well as the bot lane will be pushed passively from the side of DNS. Let's see how the engage goes. Maybe we'll see Insane looking for the way of the dragon.
Exactly so. He should be going in. Gets the double knockup with the flicker. Gets the Amraj. Takes him
Hi,
away.
welcome to the stream. Hi Pinky, what's your MLBIT? मोबा ऑफिशियल यस, आपको एक्सप्लेनेशन आईडी करके मेरा आईडी मिल जाएगा। आपका स्वागत है।
They get the recalls. They will be looking for the base. They're gonna let the Lord do his job, but the Lord goes down. But definitely they have the minions now. Doom playing around, showing that geek recall as much as possible. They're having the fun of their lives. This is by far the best tournament of this, like the best game of this tournament, Shazzy.
अच्छा।
Indeed, DNS with that juicy comeback. Who knew that switching the roles will be the blessing for your team and that will
खत्म
actually
भाई।
turn around the
कोई
game,
वापस
like
से
turn around the tables completely.
इनका देखते हैं क्या सीन होता है।
That Bane again. So this will be a Khalid roam most probably with
I
that Phobius
was
on the EXP. So will we
with
actually be
JK,
seeing Lord Insane on that Khalid
but
roam?
sadly
Or this
losing
time
यार।
will they go back to their original roles is a very big question that needs to be answered, and it is going to be answered very soon. As we get right into the land of dawn, the CC and the Tigreal getting locked from Jharkhand. So this time Tigreal is there. Maybe Haitatsu can redeem himself with those big implosions. It
Guys,
was
sorry for my
lacking in the
bad
previous game.
pronunciations.
And the CC against the Phobius. Mind you, CC is actually really good to deal with the Phobius as he has that single target hero damage and he wins lane against the Phobius. So this might actually this game might actually be leaning towards the side of Jharkhand, but we will only find out who has the better execution in the game.
बिल्कुल
Exactly, and
बिल्कुल।
welcome back towards the land of dawn.
Lafu।
A very
Hi Nana
interesting draft
watching
coming in
first time, क्या
from
बात है?
the
Welcome to the
side
stream मुकुल,
of
आपका
Team
स्वागत है लाइव स्ट्रीम में।
DNS. They have sent Gummy on that Bane gold lane, so he will be having that
हाँ हाँ
magic,
ठीक
insane amount of
है।
magic burst. Lord Insane with the
मृत्यु
Khalid roam,
ठीक है,
and Dome
काफी
being pushed
खतरनाक नाम है
towards
आपका।
that Akai jungle. The man is cosplaying Akai in real life, and now he has to be carrying his team right into this third game of the last BO3. It's 1
अभी
a.m.
अभी
They
या
are
तो
hungry
मेघालय को
right
जीतना
now.
पड़ेगा या
Team
तो
DS and
झारखंड
Team
को।
DNS will be looking to end this
Do
game as
or
fast
die
as possible to
situation।
secure that point in their favor.
अरे
Lord
गया क्या
Insane being
खलीद?
jumped out quite a lot in the early game itself by Yamraj and Haitatsu, but will be able to back off safely for early game now.
Lol, liking and
Ooh, that's
laughing.
quite interesting. The roles have been maintained from the previous game,
Thank
but this
you.
time it's going to be breastplate on that Bane Gold. A gold laner who we have not been seeing a lot, and he's getting kind of poked out, kind of zoned out in that gold lane. Might be a huge harass there onto breastplate, leaving Funny Valentine very much open to get that power
Nana,
spike.
yes.
Meanwhile, the top lane
Train,
is being played
welcome to the
around quite
stream.
passively. Both the
Good
teams
evening, how's you?
prepping for this turtle. Lord Insane going in, will be poking and will
Akai
be
hyper, oh
coming out
bhai
with those
साहब.
bobs and weaves. Meanwhile, Seven at Doom is here
है?
for this turtle pit. What are we
हाँ,
expecting here,
ठीक है
Sarah?
ठीक है.
Honestly, the turtle fights, the lord fights, it can go in the favor of Team DNS if Doom's heavy spin connects properly at the moment and manages to silence Zogai onto the retribution. And that might just be an easy objective secure for the side of Team DNS. They have a crazy amount of crowd control coming in their favor, and Team DS has to look to protect their main damage dealers because that heavy spin connecting already on towards Haitatsu, but he would be escaping. No, Lord Invoker's bad impact takes him down right away, but it will be answered with a kill on towards Insane itself, a roam for roam trade. But the turtle, it is wide open now. Jazz trying to look for an engage. The yo-yo blitz
अरे
connecting
भाई
on towards Cory. A
Alfu.
lot of damage being dealt out. The turtle is very low. Zogai looking for the steal, takes it away from Doom. What a beautiful play. Oh my goodness, that
ट्रेन
was
ही
just a
बोल देते,
beautiful
पूरा
play
नाम
coming in
बोलना
by the side of
जरूरी
Team
था.
Jharkhand. Go and take the
ट्रेन
retribution
वाला
and
बोल
just dive
देते.
out of there. Just very,
क्या
very
यार?
well played. I'm at a loss
छी.
for words right now.
Zogai retry gapping Doom, the pirate coming over the dad in this skirmish. So can we answer this question now? Who has the faster hand? The dad or the pirate? We'll know further in this matchup, but this time around, Zogai redeeming himself with that retribution. We can see
Welcome,
breastplate
welcome.
though.
कैसे हैं आप
Meanwhile,
ट्रेन?
leave breastplate alone. There might be an engage. Zogai has the dashes to get out of there. Lord Insane still scouting the map.
Happy to
We
see
can see one thing though.
MLB
The Bane is doing pretty fine against the
rising
Moscow,
in
and
India.
Funny
Enjoy.
Valentine is
Enjoyed
struggling for
your
that early
collab with
game. Maybe
Dynamo.
the
Thank you,
second skill
Bukul.
heal from breastplate is doing wonders for him, but the bot lane is getting focused. Meanwhile, Corey.
Oh, he gets caught out in that
क्या
wave
कैसे बनाया?
manipulation. The ultimate's connecting
मैंने.
left and right, but there's way too much damage coming in by CC and Yamraj, and he will be taken
वो
down
स्टिकर
for
की
that
बात कर रहे हो क्या?
overextension way too
वो
deep
स्टिकर
inside
मेंबरशिप
that
पे
lane.
यूज कर
And
सकते हैं.
meanwhile, in the
मेंबरशिप अगर
goal
आप
lane,
परचेस
though,
करते
Kami
हैं
seems to
चैनल
be
की,
having a
तो
better
आप वो
time at
स्टिकर
the
यूज कर
moment
पाते हैं.
as Funny Valentine is getting popped out and like poked out left and right.
Thank you,
That
Mukul. Thank
Bane's
you.
splash, it's dealing quite some damage since he is on that magic build, and securing the last hits for the side of Fanny Valentine will actually be difficult. He has kept up as much as possible, but Kami just seems to be winning at the moment. Even Insane, he is rotating pretty well on towards Funny Valentine, just poking him out, not letting
नाना
him
तुम
secure
तो
those
12
minions.
बजे
So
सो
things are
जाती
looking
थी रोज.
pretty even for now.
हाय,
The goal difference,
ये कब
nothing too
हुआ?
much to be worried about, just
मतलब 12
very
बजे कौन
equal.
सोता है?
Haitatsu trying to look for the
स्वामी.
engage, misses
Yes.
that charge. Lord Insane tries to poke him down, but Haitatsu will not be looking for that implosion play, which could have come in handy. Meanwhile, towards the turtle, Doom and Invoker just poking it out. Corey trying to zone away Zogai, but Zogai will be using that immunity dash once again. The Fear of Misery misses. Revenge is being popped out, but Zogai will be running away from the situation as Jazz not enough damage being dealt out by him. Haitatsu trying to get a play, but will get the heavy spin landing onto him, flickers away from the situation. Lawrence in bit of a danger.
भाई ये
And
लोग
both of
टूर्नामेंट
these
लॉबी में
roamers
ये
are getting
कैसा
taken
ओपन
down
रख
again and
देते हैं?
again.
सुयु
That is
वियू,
the only issue
सुयु
right
फिर
now. But Funny
खलीद,
Valentine secures that
फोबियस.
tier 1 towards the bot side, but will be in bit of a danger as Breastplate is there to deal the damage, but will be safely backing off.
Yo, I'm surprised how dead even this game is, even though it feels like Meghalaya are finding those neutral objectives. At that very moment, we see Funny Valentine get that tier 1 bot lane, which is a bigger objective, as it's a permanent turret stolen from the side of Meghalaya. And it feels like this time both the teams are like giving their level best. They have a lot to lose,
नाना
and the
एक बात
stakes are
बताओ,
very high.
how
So this
can
time
I
the game is very
transfer
dead even.
my
So
global
I'm
ID
I'm
to
impressed from both
MOBA
the teams. But there's
तो इंडियन
one
मोबा
big problem here.
कुछ नहीं करना है आपको, बस पहले जो ग्लोबल वाला आईडी है वो अच्छे से आपको, मतलब गूगल आईडी वगैरह अच्छे से है ना, उससे कनेक्टेड है ना, तो आपको ग्लोबल वाला मोबाइल लेजेंड बैंक जो है वो डिलीट करना है, और डिलीट करने के बाद सीधा प्ले स्टोर से मोबाइल लेजेंड 5 डाउनलोड करना है, और सेम मेल आईडी या फेसबुक के जो फेसबुक अकाउंट से कनेक्ट किया था उससे लॉगिन कर देना है। ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं है, मेरा तो इजीली हो गया था, ऐसे ही हुआ था मेरा।
Who secures it. Jazz moving freely in that team fight and will be looking to protect Invoker. Corey gets the kills, will be popping off the vengeance, but Zogai and Yamraj together they manage to secure the kills on
Official
towards
welcome
Corey.
to the
And
stream.
here,
Sheesh match
Team DS
happening
they are
this late.
once again
हाँ
focusing
बहुत
on the
लेट हो गया, अब ये
objectives.
खत्म
This
ही हो
time
रहा है,
Funny Valentine is on the
इसके
Moscow,
बाद एंड
so the
होगा।
side of Team DS is definitely having the
Akai
easier
team
time
will
at the
win.
moment.
Spoiler दे दिया
Well,
इन्होंने।
in that skirmish, it was the side of
देखते हैं।
Meghalaya winning in that mid lane matchup, but instead they didn't back off on time and they dropped bodies too much for them to deal with. The goal lead is shifting towards Jharkhand, about a 1K's goal lead,
इंडियन
and
मोबा भी
it
है
felt
क्या?
like the game
इंडियन
was dead even
मोबाइल लेजेंड 5
till
इंडियंस के
that
लिए तो
one
है।
skirmish. So Jharkhand is focusing on that early game power spike with that CC and the Suyu, but we can't forget Funny Valentine. He will start rolling in this map as soon as we go to the late game, but we find a huge engage from Insane.
And the raging sandstorm were actually connected on towards two people. So did the implosion, but the heavy spin coming in gets the dash, gets Aitatsu in that team fight, but the rest of them will be able to escape. A safe casualty for the side of Team DS, but a big win for the side of Team DNS,
Okay,
getting
thank
that
you.
gold cap
My pleasure.
reduced, securing that gold, evening it out. Yamraj playing the 4 game as much as possible. He will be the main concern towards the late game, along with Moskov. While for the side of
How to
DNS, it
play
is
with
only
you
going to be
guys?
breastplate
I
and
also
invoker.
started
Breastplate,
playing.
he still
It's
has the
being
range
2-3
disadvantage
months.
against the Moskov,
बस
so
आप
we will
ऐड कर लो
really have to see
और
on
डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर
which
ज्वाइन
team
कर लो।
synchronizes is better towards the late game.
डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ज्वाइन कर लो और ऐड कर
And
लो,
the late game
खेलते हैं
is
फिर।
like both the teams have an amazing late game. Jharkhand has Funny Valentine to pop off, and Meghalaya has Invoker. But the thing is, Cecilion, you would say, is more valuable in the late game as far as those turret pushes are concerned, as far
मैं
as
तो
those
बस
team
बैंक
fight
बैंक
potentials are
खेलता, तो
concerned.
मोबाइल लेजेंड 5v5
Meanwhile,
पे आ
Moscow
जाओ
will
ना,
be
बैंक
heavily
बैंक
relying on
कितना
those
बैंक
Spear
बैंक
of
करोगे अभी।
Destructions to find a good opening.
अब
So this
5v5
looks like
करो।
an easy execution for Meghalaya. Funny Valentine in this push, quietly waiting for an answer from Meghalaya, but he is not spotted out here. Both the teams will be prepping for this first lord in the game, and no one has any lead right now, so it will be
एड्स
quite exciting to see who comes out on top in this team fight.
Absolutely so. The Lord is already at half HP, but will be reset by the side of Team DS. Zogai, he does have the level advantage against Doom, one level, so that's not much really. But the side of Team DS might just capitalize on it. Though he is playing a bit too aggressive right now, has to back off because Yamraj will be poking him out way too much. But for the side of Team DS, Haitatsu is the only real frontliner. Jazz, he does have the vengeance, but when it comes to a real team fight, the burst coming in by Breastplate and Invoker might just be too much for him to handle. He's definitely annoying with those yo-yos, but he doesn't have as much sustain as a Phobius Khalid and the breastplate with that magic build has. So things might look dire for the side of Team DS as well towards the
मुझे
late
लर्न
game.
नहीं करना,
So
खेलना
we will
है।
really have to
अच्छा
see on which team performs better and
लॉल
tries not to make the
5v5 बैंक
mistakes,
बैंक
because one mistake and
5v5
both of
का
them might
एड
just be
मस्त
out of the
बनाया
top
है।
8.
Indeed, Sarah, I'm really happy to see that both the teams are taking it slow right now, but there's the real world manipulation.
Oh भाई
And the raging sandstorm also connects on towards Yamura's implosion connecting right there. A smart teleport by Funny Valentine right in the middle of the team fight. But no, he actually doesn't. He goes back right into his lane, and the Lord dance will be started off by the side of Team Dads and Sons at the moment. Team Meghalaya trying to lead. The Blade Surge connecting on towards Zogai, but Doom unable to pin him down. That way did not work out for him, but Corey with those jumps over and over on towards the deadly catch. And here, Tatsu will be taken down the top killing spree for Invokers. Zokai manages to get the damage. Yamraj being chunked down very low. Lord Insane trying to get some damage onto the ear, but Funny Valentine there to deal the damage. And mega kill coming in by Zokai on towards Corey Cutie. The Lord is wide open, and the side of Team Daz and Sunset all way too low. And Team DS might just take it away in their favor right now. Breastplate looking for an engage. Yamra there to deal the damage. Spirit of Misery doesn't really connect on towards anyone. Jazz tried to poke them out. Raging Sandstorm once again connects onto him. Will the isolation connects, flickers out of that team fight and gets pinned and taken down by Jazz. The side of Team DS once again looking very strong on the battlefield at the moment.
DS is back with those dominating team fights. They played this Lord down so well, and even that death from Haitatsu was a misplay. But the pickoffs from Jharkhand are kind of on point. They are not letting Meghalaya breathe. They are not letting them actually form those front and back plays in these team fights. Actually, Jharkhand is looking really strong in this game. And
आजकल
Meghalaya
मियाँ
needs to
बहुत
find
मार रही
some
है।
group.
अरे मियाँ
They
मेटा
need to
चल रही
find
है,
those
पता है?
huge initiations from Lord Insane. But again, what was Lord Insane even doing in that
My
top lane
rank is
skirmish?
epic, bro.
He died
I
for nothing,
don't
and
push
who was
rank
he even trying to
much.
kill without any
Grinding
backup?
classic, अच्छी बात
Questions
है।
that are
मुझे
unanswered right now,
औरत
but the Lord
बनने
is
का
pushing from the
शौक
bot
है।
lane, has
अच्छा
been
ट्रेन
dealt with pretty
ट्रेन
well.
अच्छा
And
समझ
there's
रहे
no
हैं।
huge objective that Jharkhand is
आपके
taking
शौक देख
from
रहे
this
हैं हम।
Lord push. The tier 2 mid lane will be taken, but all the inhibitors will be intact. I would say a successful defense from this Lord push, but let's see if Meghalaya can
मुझे
pull
भी
off those
खेलना है।
successful team
बिल्कुल
fights.
बिल्कुल खेलेंगे। आपका
Exactly.
स्वागत है
So,
लाइव स्ट्रीम
Team
में। गुड
DS, they
इवनिंग।
did manage to secure the lot, but it was an unenhanced one, and
सुभजीत
things didn't really look
गुड
too
इवनिंग।
dangerous for the side of Team
गुड
Dads and
इवनिंग क्या
Sons.
अभी नाइट हो
It
रही है?
was
लॉल
a safe defense
शाम
coming in
से
from
स्ट्रीम
their
चालू है
side,
मेरा।
but the only thing which worked out in favor of Team DS were those turrets falling down towards the mid
खेलते
side.
डिस्कॉर्ड से वो
Doom once
ज्वाइन कर
again in
लो,
a
मुझे
pretty
ऐड कर दो
decent
गेम पे।
position right now to catch Yamraj off guard, or even Funny Valentine for the case. But Team DS is also not going to be making any mistakes. At the moment, goal lead 4K in favor of Team Jharkhand, and this is one of those non brawl games where the kill counts are just 9 and 6, or should we say 6 and 9. And definitely, Team DS and DNS will not be looking to make those mistakes. They should be moving in together, moving in safe, and try to play for those pickoffs. Get Yamraj and Funny Valentine off the board, and things might just be looking better for you right there, DNS.
Indeed, Sarah. So the point here is, and there's the heavy spin, Sarah, take it away, but leave it. There is no real engage here. Heavy spin has been used up, but it will be back before the upcoming Lord. 20 seconds on the timer. So it feels like Jharkhand have to make a mistake for Meghalaya to find an opening. If they position themselves so well, it is actually going to be very difficult for Doom to find a good heavy spin. Haitatsu finds the implosion.
Oh, there's the implosion and the reverb manipulation. Zogai gets the unstoppable, and even Funny Valentine goes right back onto the base. Purify popped out by Invoker, but will be taken down by Funny Valentine, securing that shutdown. Doom also got out very low. The Deadly Catch connects on towards him. He will be coming back. Haitatsu looking for an engage, but monster kill by Zogai under the mid inhibitor. The inhibitors are all wide open. 2 alive for the side of Team DNS. It's looking dire at the moment. Funny Valentine will push in, and here the minions are going to be charging in, but no, DS will play it safe. They're going to back off. They're going to take down that Lord. Breastplate will be there to clear down the lanes. He has the damage and wave clear at the moment, and Suyo, Moskov, and Yamraj will be just taking down the Lord in their favor.
Will they take the Lord, or will Doom go for a
Dave
die-hard play
BGMI,
there?
welcome to
But
the
he gets
stream.
poked
Clipping
down
कैसे
super
हैं आप?
low. There's nothing he can really do. Did have
Welcome.
the heavy spin. But again, you're just an Akai. You can't really go between 5 people. And, being a panda in real life, Doom cannot make those real life plays in a game. So, unfortunately, he cannot steal this Lord. But again, the defense is being prepared from the side of Meghalaya, and this might potentially be the final push from Jharkhand. They have to just defend for now, though. This is just a Luminous Lord, but they don't have that inhibitor in the top lane, which might hurt them quite a lot in this Lord push, Sarah.
Exactly so. And now the Lord will be marching down that top lane. There is no inhibitor, and it will be coming down right back onto the base. unless DS manages to pull it away towards the mid inhibitor. The Raging Sandstorm is used up defensively. Minions charging down the mid lane as well. Funny Valentine looking for that push, but will be knocked down by Invoker, who uses up that bag attack. The back space is being used up to clear out as much as possible. The Lord being taken down towards the top side though, and the only casualties will be the inhibitors in this game. And here we can see that Team DS will be backing off that another Lord. The only thing which came out here was the mid inhibitor. So, and that was an enhanced Lord for anything. So, Team DS really needs to step up with those engages if they want to be ending this game anytime soon. But unless and until Team DNS do something miraculous and Invoker and Breastplate just melt them all out.
Indeed, Sarah. So that was a good attempt there by DS to end the game, but the fact that the side of DNS has that Bane, that Sicilian, who are known for their for their base
Epic
push
comeback,
defense
Akai.
potentials.
Hmm.
So it's really good that they are actually utilizing those that heavy defensing capabilities from the side of DNS. Meanwhile, for now, both the teams will be waiting out for that Luminous Lord, that 18-minute Lord, much more upgraded from the Luminous Lord. So this time around, it feels like both the teams are kind of reaching their item spikes. Both the sides are going to be full built very soon. And who it will come down to the execution, but the side of DS are not making any mistake. Meanwhile, the side of DNS are getting caught out left and right before the Lord skirmishes. So, what could be the potential, flank that DNS can find to make a huge play and break through the lineup of DS?
Exactly. Like Corey, he needs to jump on that Moskov. Moskov is going to be a huge issue if he manages to get that Spirit of Misery on towards Invoker and just take him out before a team fight even begins. And that is exactly what he did in the first game as well. Took down that Eve in the major team fights, and even just now we saw the Sicilian getting taken down by him. Invoker trying to do as much as possible to deal the damage which is necessary to take down Yamraj and Moskov and the entire side of Team DS. But at the moment, only Corey realizes that Moskov might push down the top lane, but will be cancelling his recall as Bane is there to clear it out. Zogai takes advantage of that, starts out on the Lord, Invoker dealing quite some damage on towards Haitatsu. The poke is coming in from Lord and Saint. Team DS will be looking for the disengage, but the Lord is still pretty low, but will be reset. Pretty sure it's a disengage coming in by both of these teams.
The discipline and the Lord dance is being executed very well from both the sides, especially DS poking the Lord and resetting it every time. But those two inhibitors that have been taken out from the side of Meghalaya are going to cause them a lot. But Insane is getting sandwiched here.
Oh, Funny Valentine and Jazz with the chase. The Spear of Misery Act doesn't exactly connect anywhere. And the Lord is being taken down by the side of Team DNS, but no, they will disengage. Insane got taken down a bit too fast, and there is no real DPS coming in by the side of the DNS. The implosion connects on towards Cory. The Deadly Cat takes down Haitatsu. The immortality is out, and Invoker Matt doesn't get the kill. Now Jazz will be the one taking him down right under the turret. He's not going to be giving up. Team DS going for those recall spams. They took it so seriously in the previous game. They're gonna do it themselves this time. Funny Valentine just melting Doom, belting breastplate. The damage is there, but the Winter Crown has been popped up. The base is open. The crystal is there, and it goes down in the hands of Team Dads and Sons. The recalls coming in by Doom in the previous game just proving to be a little too expensive, and now DS answers it right back at them, takes the win in their favor 2 to 1, and moves 1 point ahead in the top 10 leaderboard. Shade, we will have you back with us very soon on towards the caster desk. But Shazzy, before that, please tell us what exactly happened.
Oh man, the army of pirates have invaded the village and the sons have been stolen from the dads. Insane and Doom and Breastplate, the daddies of this lineup, not being daddy enough tonight. and they will be
Done, guys.
taking
Follow
the
Nana
L. But
Plays
what
in
was
game.
that positioning
Okay.
from Insane? He could have guessed a potential flank, but he got caught out. And as the dad falls down, the sons couldn't really hold on to that Lord dance. They fell down one after another. They crumbled, and I think there's nothing much to say here. Both the teams were doing pretty well. DS were winning over those team fights to a great extent till the late game. But once you reach those item power spikes where both the teams are on full build, you gotta actually execute the Lord dance to your favor. One mistake can cost you the entire match, and that's what we saw DS capitalizing on.
Absolutely well said there, Team DS. They secure the 2-1 victory. And Shade, finish this up for us. Everyone is waiting for
But
you right
how to
here.
play? Give
That
some
was a
more
nice
ad,
game for the game number three. I
brother.
think Daku Sena was
To
like,
add
no, bro,
so
we
we
are not
can
cooking.
team up.
We are the ones who are going to cook you tonight, and
Hmm.
you are the guys who is going to wash dishes for us tonight. And they have washed away dads and sons very nicely. And thank you, casters, for breaking down this wonderful game and making into a masterclass entertainment. Without you guys, it will be just a game. And both of these teams have really played well. And remember, guys, we are neutral. We are not supporting any team one-sided. Okay. And guys, whether you win or lose, chat. The real victory is how many snacks and food you guys consumed while you are watching the stream. And guys, please down and guys, why dads and sons lost this game. Saji and Sarah, you guys know?
Hmm? What do we know? What are we missing out on?
I think dads and sons didn't join our WhatsApp group or Discord because we put lot of
Whoa.
information on the WhatsApp group and Discord. We know that Khalid has been nerfed. I think they didn't know about the information. To know more exciting things about this Northeast Cup and know more about the Mobile Legends. And guys, the link is in the description. And please do join our WhatsApp group and Discord just to show your love and support and cast us. Before we close it up, do you want to say anything to your fans that are watching today?
If anything, everyone, do support us, do support Battle Knights Esports as well as Northeast Cup. There's a regular giveaway of two winners who will win 899 diamonds.
My
So
IGN
stay
name
in the
is
chat during the live
Mehuna.
stream, comment
Okay.
down your favorite team, this state as well as your ID and server, and you could be the winner of 899 diamonds. That's quite a big deal. And with that, I think we will be taking our leave for tonight, everyone. Have a good day tomorrow and definitely join us once again.
I think, guys, this is your friendly host, Shade, and with our beautiful, amazing casters that have done a really coffee rolling roller coaster ride with us today. And with that, we will be signing off. And good night, folks. And see you all to another day of the land of dawn. Till that, take care. Bye bye.
Hi guys, I'm so excited to tell you that
ठीक है गाइस, ये मैच तो हो गया अपना. अपना ये मैच तो हो गया. भी एंड करते हैं स्ट्रीम, क्या बोलते हो? तो इसी के साथ गाइस मिलते हैं आप सभी लोगों से हम कल की लाइव स्ट्रीम में. तब तक के लिए डू लाइक, शेयर, कमेंट एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय यूट्यूब चैनल. बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, टेक केयर, सी यू ऑल टुमारो. ठीक है, एक मिनट सॉन्ग लगा देती हूँ मस्त सा. चलो बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट चैट.